जमापुर एक ऐसी जगह है जहाँ स्ट्रेस, टेंशन, लफड़े, झगड़े सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं। तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बढ़ते जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते। मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, है माय ड्रीम्स नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार। तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब। मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब। सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल। बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रह तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल। टेंशन का को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार सगे ऑफ सारे कार। जमापुर बदले शॉर्ट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर। मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बहुत पार आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार। 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम। टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम। जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन। घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब। गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम। रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे। बोलेंगे अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोचिए बोलने झूठ अपने आप से, तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से बाकी दूर कर दिमाग से। और कराओ फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर। कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार।
कैसे हो भाइयों? गुड मॉर्निंग, गुड मॉर्निंग। आज तीसरी स्ट्रीम है आज की। ओपी ओपी होना चाहिए चैट में, ओपी ओपी इन द टोपी होना चाहिए चैट में। 2:30 को है मैच, 1 घंटे पहले क्यों आया? गेस कर क्यों आया, गेस कर। अरे ये क्या गाना लग गया, गेस कर क्यों आया। 2:30 को मैच है, अगर तुम्हें 1 घंटे पहले क्यों आया गेस करो। सिर्फ एक गेसिंग गेम खेलते हैं, बताओ। अरे फनाटिक का जब मैच था तब मैं बाहर था यार दोस्तों, काम के लिए गया था यार। मैच खेलने आया हो यार चैट, थोड़ा सा वैलोरेंट खेलना चाहिए ना लाइफ में। वैलोरेंट खेलने आया हो यार, मेरे को वैलोरेंट का शौक लगा है बनता है। मैं वैलोरेंट का एडिक्ट बन चुका हूँ, इसलिए मेरे को वैलोरेंट खेलने का मन कर रहा है, इसलिए मैं वैलोरेंट खेलने के लिए आई हूँ। मैंने लोड किया है। अरे भाई मुंह क्या गंदा दिख रहा है भाई, मुंह धो क्या हो गया? छोड़ो, मुंह धो के आना है फिर भी वैसे ही दिखना है, तो इसका मतलब ऐसे ही रह लेते हैं। मुंह धो के आके भी अगर कुछ फर्क पड़ने वाला है नहीं तो मुंह क्यों धोना चाहिए। यही मैं सोचता हूँ हर सुबह कि अगर नहाने के बाद भी फेस वैसे ही दिखने वाला है तो नहाना क्यों है। Isn't that make sense? Isn't that make sense? चलो आ जाओ भाई, वैलोरेंट हो जाए यार। I was missing this games since 2 hours. That's why I am here to play this game. 2 hours से मिस कर रहा था इस गेम को मैं। आ गया मैं गेम तेरे पास। मैं एडिक्ट बन चुका हूँ यार वैलोरेंट का चैट, और एक और चीज का एडिक्ट बन चुका हूँ। अबे यार ये काला क्यों दिख रहा है? यार चैट एक्चुअली एक चीज बताऊँ, आज अच्छे मैचेस नहीं है, कल अच्छे मैच है। आज तो 2-0 वाले मैचेस है। फ्यूरिया की टीम नहीं कैसी है मुझे पता नहीं, लेकिन आज मेरे को लगता है आज 2-0 वाले मैचेस है। G2 वर्सेस 2G तो वन साइडेड 2-0 लग रहा है मेरे को। एंड सेन वाला पता नहीं फ्यूरिया कैसा खेलता है, आई हैव नो आइडिया। बस करना शौर्य दोस्तों, ये देखो भर के रखा है इसमें माल, कॉफी ही कॉफी। पानी खत्म हो गया यार, शिट। अबे दोनों बॉटल खत्म हो गए, ये तो लेटेस्ट न्यूज़ है। कृष्णा थैंक यू फॉर द 10 रुपी ऑन गूगल पे। फिजिक्स का तो जीजीस हो गया लाला, तेरा फिजिक्स का एग्जाम में तू हग दिया जाके। पढ़ लो भाई लोग, पढ़ लो। भाई इतने रात को भी एम है भी मेरा। चलो खत्म है, चलो खत्म है भाई। अभी कोई भी सामने आ गया ना मेरे, वो लोग खत्म है भाई, बता रहा हूं मैं, सब खत्म है। भाई मैं पढ़ रहा था, अब तेरी स्ट्रीम देखनी पड़ेगी। क्या मैं मारता नहीं हूँ भाई? अगर मेरी स्ट्रीम नहीं देखता कोई तो मारता हूँ अलग बात, लेकिन मारता नहीं हूँ मैं।
मैच फाउंड।
भाई पढ़ के खत्म किया है अभी, जस्ट वॉचिंग योर स्ट्रीम। हाय ये संडास मैप लग गया। ए जॉन ट्यूबर एक और बार लिखा ना, तेरे को हाइड मिल जाएगा चैनल से। तू कभी जिंदगी में बात नहीं कर पाएगा चैनल पे, दूसरी कुछ बात कर। चल वाओ, सैड और डिस्पर्सिंग फील हो रहा था, स्ट्रीम का नोटिफिकेशन आ गया, अब ऐसा लग रहा है। लव यू। वीसीटी कब चालू होगा? 1:30। भाई मॉड बनाना तो प्लीज। चुप रे, ये कोई टाइम है स्ट्रीम करने का? पूरे दिन स्ट्रीम। कल वॉच पार्टी दोपहर की नहीं कर पाएंगे ना, तो मैं सोचा यार मेरी पब्लिक यार देखेगी नहीं तो कैसा चलेगा यार। भाई ये लोग लाइक नहीं कर रहे रात की स्ट्रीम पे, कोई लाइक नहीं करता मेरे को, कोई नहीं। सब लोग बोलते हैं लाइक रात की स्ट्रीम में, अबे यार ये क्यों आ गया यार, अभी इसकी स्ट्रीम देखनी पड़ेगी, चलो डिसलाइक कर देते हैं। ऐसा करते हो सब लोग रात की स्ट्रीम में, मुझे पता नहीं क्यों। मेरा दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा अगर खराब खेला आज तो। नहीं 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 नहीं, अच्छा नहीं, अच्छा खेलूंगा मैं। हेलो भाई मैं आ गया लाइक करने। हेलो अटमन भाई, तेरी स्ट्रीम देखनी पड़ेगी नहीं तो भाई मारेगा। भाई 1:30 तो हो गए, 2:30 को है मैच। बद्दू AW भाई W। भाई सडन नाइट ग्राइंड टुडे। टाइटल पढ़ लो, पूरा टाइटल पढ़ लो। मैंने कर दिया भाई लाइक, डोंट वरी। चुम्मी। मैच यू वॉच प्रणीत मोरे, हुज दैट? दिस ईयर इमॉर्टल, डोंट वरी। हर्ष तू कभी मार दूंगा मैं भाई, मारवीर दूंगा मैं भाई, मैं मारवीर दूंगा। वेले लॉक किया था, वेले डेंजर है ये मैप पे। हर्ष भाई 2 महीने पूरा वैलो खेला भाई के लैपटॉप पे, अब वो कॉलेज चले गया, पूरा दिन बोर हो जाता हूँ। ओह शिट दैट्स हार्ट ब्रेक। हेलो एला व्हाट्स अप। हर्ष भाई अभिनव के साथ खेलो, खेल रहा है क्या अभिनव भी? शाम में आया था मैं, तुमने भगा दिया बोल के मैं गरीब हूँ, तो क्या एला फिर भी क्यों ऊपर लिख रहा है? अभी दूंगा खौटा। भैया व्यूवर्स गेम कस्टम कर लो प्लीज़। नहीं रे अच्छा नहीं लगता ना, 40 किल मारूंगा तो, समझ के लिए। यही डेडिकेशन के साथ लेट नाइट स्ट्रीम करेगा एक दिन फिक्स रेडिएंट भाई, लेकिन फिर जिम रह जाएगा, फिर दोपहर की स्ट्रीम अपनी रेगुलर वाली वो रह जाएगी, और फिर उसके बाद में बहुत सारी चीज़ रहे, फिर नाइट स्ट्रीम रह जाएगी। क्या क्या भाई।
The weight of our mission is upon us now.
एला ये वाली मैच देख अभी, ठीक है ना? ये अभी मैं खेलूंगा ना, पूरी मैच देखना, ये देख अभी। लव यू, मुझे खाना नहीं पच रहा था, तेरी स्ट्रीम देखने आ गया, अब मस्त पॉटी हो। थैंक यू पीयूष भाई फॉर द 10 रुपी।
Love you मुझे खाना नहीं पच रहा था, तेरी स्ट्रीम देखने आ गया, अब पॉटी मस्त होगी।
हेलो हेलो
हेलो
हेलो। Don't miss me.
Bring them down. Blocking sight.
Last player standing.
I got spam, bro.
Hey.
Unlucky.
Stay focused.
Unlucky, I guess.
Those shits are trying to kill us.
Bro, this map is very slow attack map. We slow attack, we win. Do you watch VCT? क्या चापती थी ISO 101 link. You can dash on link guy.
Back in a flash.
क्यों? अरे वो लिंक नहीं, अरे हाजिरी पद्दू है क्या वेले थोड़ी सी।
Goodbye.
ISO
Weapon here.
फ्लैंक आ गया था ISO।
Go back.
Enemy spotted.
अमन भाई सो जाकर जरा भाई, मर जाएगा, हार्ट के वांदे हो जाएंगे, सांस लेने मुश्किल हो जाएगा।
Race it to the spike sites.
Just hit B fast.
चलो अभी मैं अपना गेम प्ले दिखाऊंगा तुम लोगों को। 101 दिया था ISO को, चल लेता वो।
Prowler first and then cut.
चलो गेम प्ले देखो अभी भाई का। ओपी लिखने के लिए रेडी हो जाओ।
Yeah. Do
Bring
it.
your best.
And then scan.
अभी सो गए लाला तो सोते ही रह जाएंगे, सोई नहीं तो रेस्ट इन पीस हो जाएंगे लाला वो ताला।
Left side, left side.
Free, can we fall back?
Reloading.
Oh, feed your. दूध दही हो गया है, लाइफ सही हो गया है। Smoke in 10. We can wait 10 seconds. ISO is there as well.
No escape.
Smoking.
Target spotted. B.
One enemy remaining.
Find you.
Yeah, can be behind the walls.
Planted.
Sensor down.
कॉम देना, कॉम देना, कॉम। ए भाई कॉम देना, कॉम देना, कॉम। कि उधर है बंदा, इधर है बंदा। क्या राउंड निकाला हो लेकिन मैंने। थैंक गॉड, थैंक यू सो मच गॉड फॉर दिस ब्रेन। मंजुनाथ मेरे बाद थैंक यू फॉर द 29 रुपीस ऑन सुपर चैट। फिजिक्स वाला देख रहा था, अब हर्ष हगरा देख रहा हूँ। ये सिखाते फिजिक्स वाला में, ये सिखाते ये लैंग्वेज।
Bring them down. Gonna fall back here. Bring them down.
Water rising.
Slowly.
पूरी जिंदगी स्मोक ही करते रह
Out of
जाऊंगा।
my way.
I'm down, bro, I'm down।
Spotted B. Take hold. Planted.
Wave it. Shields going
One
down.
enemy remaining.
ओ या शॉट भाई, मेरा ये माउस से ना हाथ बैठ गया है भाई। मैं बता रहा हूँ, मैं तुम लोगों को बताता हूँ। तो मेरा जो पहला ब्रांड था कौन सा तुमको मालूम है? उन लोग ने मेरे को एक बहुत क्रेजी माउस भेजा था, वो माउस का सेंसर प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है, उसके वजह से है ना मेरा जो एम है ना वो पिछले कुछ दिन से वैसा हो रहा था। अभी मैं ना ये वायर्ड पे खेल रहा हूँ भाई डेक्स 2, और इस पे हाथ बहुत क्रेजी बैठ गया, तो अभी मेरे शॉट्स कनेक्ट हो रहे हैं, समझो, क्योंकि पता नहीं है माउस पे हाथ बहुत क्रेजी बैठ गया है। लॉजिटेक डेक्स 2 यूज़ कर रहा हूँ अभी, और इसका जो वायरलेस अडेप्टर है ना वो लॉजिटेक ने मुझे अभी भेजते टाइम गलत वाला भेज दिया, तो इसलिए मैं वायरलेसली उसको यूज़ नहीं कर पा रहा। भाई मैं झूठ नहीं बोल रहा भाई, लिजिट बोल रहा हूँ बनता है। चैट को मैंने दिखाया अभी कि वो जनरेटली इशू दे रहा था।
Where are you? Blocking movement.
Can you have fang? But
ओके
It's you and me.
Gun here. Multiple enemies there.
โคตรคม
आना आना
Enemy spotted A.
मारू क्या? इसकी मैया का कैया? Bro, how did he come there? Bro, वो उधर कैसे आया? Nah, this team deserves चट्टी and a big hole वाली चड्डी. Bro, how did he come here?
ping to ball.
Oh, no one was watching that. I thought you were watching.
You know the drill. Gear up and get back out.
Can go A with my ultimate. बेशरम लोग है, 4 जन साइड खेल रहे हैं और सब लोग लिंक देख रहे हैं और सीटी देख रहे हैं। नहीं सीटी भी कोई नहीं देख रहा, एल्बो से घूम के आगे बंदा मार रहा है मुझे। बेशरम लोग है, बेशरम। वैलोरेंट रियल इंजन 5 में शिफ्ट हो गया हर्ष भाई, हुआ नहीं अब तक।
Bring them down.
Go go go!
What the fuck?
Take them.
I'll find you.
He can fang.
अबे तुम लोग देखो अभी फ्लैंक, मैं देखूंगा ये। अभी लो
Bring them down.
इसकी मैया।
Wave crashing.
Try again.
Last player standing. Nice, nice. One enemy remaining.
साला रात में भी बीटी दे रहा है गेम,
Getting tired is optional. Keep the
रात
energy
में
up.
भी बीटी दे रहा है यार गेम। भैया का गया गेम प्ले।
Can someone spot me?
व्हाट? मुंह खोल के बात करना, मुंह बंद करके।
Have one Paolo.
ओके मुंह में घुस के बात कर दिया।
I have you. You know I have CTO. Hey Jet, are you okay?
Cypher B, Cypher B.
Fed mid push,
Watch this.
Sorry.
fed mid push.
Go heal him.
There. Where are you? Fall back in.
101 cypher.
Enemy spotted.
Help bro, help! Oh my god! But no one helping bro. Everyone wants kill, but no one wants help.
You and me.
दास ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा अब तो वायर्ड से भी नहीं हो रहा है। कब कौन बोला नहीं हो रहा है साले? मुझे थैंक यू फॉर द 29 ऑन गूगल ऑन सुपर चैट। कौन बोला नहीं हो रहा भाई? 2-5 हो रहा है। चांस नहीं मिल रहा मारने का, इसलिए नहीं मार पा रहा हूँ। सामने बंदे आ रही नहीं है मारने, सामने जो आया है उनको दिया हो, मालूम ना? दूध दही हो गया, लाइक सही हो गया है, बहुत मारूंगा।
Oh.
We must adapt.
इधर जा रहे बे? Where we going?
I'll find you.
बचना भी मत, समझे ना? येड़े चाले करो भी मत भाई के सामने। Be clear, be clear.
I know exactly where you are. 2A, 2A.
One city.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Walls up.
From me. I'm not watching, okay? I'm behind the wall. Vele. Fit. They're here.
My turn.
Nightmare takes them.
One enemy remaining.
Hunt to take them.
वो मारते लाला फादर में बोल
Move
मालूम
together
ना?
and overwhelm.
Anyone feeling generous?
Teşekkürler.
Shit on my down, underpant. Shit on my down. बच्चिए मार भूत मारते। कौन बोल रहा था भाई वायर्ड से नहीं हो रहा, इससे नहीं हो रहा?
Hitting the break. Later.
Scratch one. Ultimate ready.
Team it.
Line them up. I'm going in. We'll catch them. Bring them down. Enemy down.
Why, bro? These walls are paper walls, like paper walls, bro.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
CT, this is so winnable for you.
A.
राइट पे साउंड आया ना इसको? साइफर अननोन है। फ्लैंक तो नहीं आएगा कोई। ये आर पर दिखा ना? इधर क्लोज राइट है।
Nothing there.
इसको भी वही लगा जो मुझे लगा, लेकिन मुझे जो लगा ना वो सही नहीं था और इसको भी जो लगा वो सही नहीं था। मुझे देखा। Your luck is also paper. कभी भी फट जाता
We
है।
know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
You know what else फट जाता है? तेरा दिमाग। तो येड़े चाले मत करो। अब ये किल देखो मिड पे। नहीं, इज्जत से खेलते। मिड पे ऑपर रहेगा। You wanna rush on this guy? I will smoke mid. Only one place there. Vele, you wanna rush there?
Mid, right?
Yeah, mid lane.
Doing it there.
No.
What? You tag him?
India's best wizard.
Last player
Oh, he's
standing.
110. एक बुलेट भी नहीं मारी आपने वेले, उसको क्या ऐसा टेस्ट करके पप्पी दे के आई? वाओ।
Take a minute. Focus on your breathing.
शेख भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया है और लिखा है वॉचिंग स्ट्रीम ऑफ इंडियाज बेस्ट विफर। तो होगा साले, तो होगा। वन टैप देखे भाई के भूत मारते लाला। येड़े चाले मत करो, बिल्ला शॉट है नहीं क्या? I got my ultimate. You can go, B. फाइव एट। ए भाई 5-8 पीछे से ही मार रहे सब मेरे को। Bro, how is Cypher here now? He's hacking or some shit.
Blocking fire.
Face your fear.
3 guys here. Can you fall back? 3 here. Can you fall back? एक clear, 100%, 200% एक clear, 500%.
Get out of my way!
अरे भाग लो भाई, भगवान के लिए भाग लो भाई. अले भाग लो यार. No one behind.
Spike down B. One enemy
Oh, no.
remaining.
Yes.
As I do. Last round in the half.
If you're not spending your cash, at least buy me something fancy.
Oh, ये क्या कहाँ से निकला? What do you mean? Freaking idiot. Let's go B. Can you drop?
Can someone spot me? Shukriya, thank you.
Love you, Vale.
I could use a drop.
We'll catch them. Target spotted.
मार देता यार.
Bring them down. Hitting the brakes.
Three here.
Wow.
It's okay. Nice recon.
Hostile down. Ultimate
It's clear, I guess, guys.
Throwing now.
Why did I do that?
reeling them
Well played.
One enemy remaining.
Planted.
Good half.
Switching sides.
No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it.
पुणे में वापस आ जाओ, बहुत मजा आया था. देखो मजा ना कुछ बार ही आता है, लेकिन यादें हमेशा के लिए रह जाती है. उन यादों के सहारे ही जीना है. मजा हर बार नहीं आता.
Stay focused. There. Over there.
Cypher outside A.
Wave crashing.
Where are you?
Oh, what if I close?
Water rising.
Enemy spotted.
Many link. Going B. आज जो नहीं देख रहा मुंह बंद करो. ऐसे.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
RP. Jumpable.
Where are you?
Entry.
No charges.
It's okay, you let him knife. It's okay. That doesn't count.
Everyone good? Take a sec if you need.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Ah. Feeling good. Like a shoe.
रात का नशा है, ये है रात का नशा, ये रात का. स्मोक में कौन आता है यार ऐसा?
Bring them down.
What?
Enemy spotted A.
ओपन में टीपी डाल दिया ये।
Spike planted. Last player standing. Team Ace.
Okay, now?
I guess it's time
You
to
all
get
feeling
serious,
good?
guys.
We got this.
This is no joke anymore.
They are mine.
What a ride!
आपके पिताजी मुझे मदद करेंगे फिर जी। फिर जी आपके पिताजी मदद करेंगे मेरी।
I'll find you. Target spotted mid.
Oh.
Flooding them.
Back in the front.
Flooding them.
Reloading.
Are you gonna peek?
One enemy remaining.
Wait.
Nice one, team. Nice one. That's what we want. That's what we want.
They think themselves are equals. They are mistaken.
I can drop one.
Anyone feeling generous? Particular.
Thank you.
भाई नहीं था उनके पास शायद इसलिए जीत गए। मैंने मारा उसका कुछ नहीं। भाई आपका स्ट्रीम देखकर मैं डायमंड आ गया इमॉर्टल से।
Let's go.
मैं खेल रहा था तेरा हाथ पकड़ के।
It's you and me.
When was it, man?
Amen.
Die and be done.
One enemy remaining.
Aw, thought to try harder.
Pry open their mind. Need a
शायद जेट को मैं
find
दिखा
the
नहीं रहूंगा।
weakness.
Thanks.
शायद जेट को मैं दिखा नहीं रहूंगा। शायद जेट को मैं दिखा नहीं रहूंगा। शायद जेट को मैं दिखा नहीं रहूंगा। अक्सर
Stay safe.
मैं दिखता नहीं हूँ।
Walls up.
This one mid.
One is a man.
Push mid.
Crowd them. Line them out. Ult's ready. I'm going in. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy mid.
Do so.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
We'll catch them. Reloading.
Come down, dude. Come down.
Do we have spike? She has the spike, right? Oh, we have spike. You watch spawn, I watch
Right
this.
there.
I'll find you.
What a ride.
Stay with me, bro.
Over the team.
Take them out before they even pull the trigger.
मेरे को वो हेलो किटी वाली स्किन चाहिए, आए नहीं रही स्टोर में। Well, I don't want to say anything.
Let's fly.
बिल्ली वाली समझ गया मुझे.
Walls up.
Spike outside A.
Over there.
Bro, I'm lost. मैं मर गया ना तो राउंड जाता है.
I know exactly where.
I'm lost, bro. He ulted A main. Two guys A main. तुझे मेरे मैसेज दिखते नहीं है क्या? नहीं रे भाई, 1 महीने से एक शरीफ नहीं आ रही स्टोर पे. ऐसा होता है कि अगर तुमको एक कोई स्किन आती नहीं है ना पर्टिकुलर, तो तुम्हें एक रैंडम स्किन अपने फेवरेट स्ट्रीमर को देनी होती है. ऐसे स्ट्रीमर को देनी होती है जिसको तुम रात में देखते हो, ठीक 157 को जिसको देख रहे होते हो ना.
Oh fuck.
भाई जो पादा है भाई साहब.
Last player standing.
See ya.
शॉट हो गई धंधे की क्या. मैं अच्छा खेल रहा हूँ, कहाँ गंदा गेम प्ले यार. बस एक बार क्या गलती कर दी थोड़ी सी. You have smokes. NT bro, NT. Data preview खेल लूँ थोड़ा सा, खेल लेता हूँ ना.
We show up now. We live later.
I can use it all. Thank you.
मैं मर गया राउंड हार गया मालूम. आप ही सबसे बड़ी गलती हो. बराबर. नहीं बराबर है तेरा, बराबर है.
Bring them down. Multiple enemies.
Mid.
I'll find you.
Who's there from mid?
Wave crashing.
One ball.
Funny main as well.
Face your fear!
Water rising.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Whatever happens, sakin. Don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
Watch me.
Get out of my way!
It's you and me.
That should be fast B. Come together, we retake. Shit. And can push up CD. He's pushing
Right
this.
there.
Zero, चार को next.
Spike planted.
No,
Last player
we
standing.
lose NT. It's coming behind you. Here. शॉट हो गई दंदी की.
My turn.
दंदे की शॉट हो गई भाई.
Match point.
हो गई भाई.
I know I give you guys a hard time.
You're better off with me. But those assholes shooting at you.
शॉट हो गई दंदे की क्या. बनता है बीटी और रिली बनता है. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. W. Can play retake on B. We can ultimate and retake.
Where are you?
Bloody
Nightmare takes them!
Funny man.
Water rising.
Mark 2.
Let's burn the die. Target down.
I should have sprayed transferred it, bro.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Attackers win.
कितना टाइम लगा ये गेम के लिए? चैट कितना टाइम लगा ये मैच के लिए? कितना टाइम लगा? कितना टाइम लगा ये मैच खत्म होने? $31 minutes. खेलते एक और. यार मेरे पास इतने कम फैंटम वैंडल स्किन्स क्यों है यार? कौन से लगाओ यार? यार और लेने चाहिए. मजा नहीं आ रहा भाई इतने में.
Match found.
वैलोरेंट स्किन्स ही नहीं निकालते भाई अच्छे. रैंक होके प्लैट आजा, फिर उसके बाद उसके साथ खेलियो आराम से.
Just take a seat. I got this.
भाई आप सिटी स्काईलाइंस क्यों नहीं खेलते हो? Relax guys, duelist masterclass incoming. Relax guys. इमॉर्टल जाओगे नहीं प्लैट सही. ऐसा अभी ऐसा जिस दिन इमॉर्टल जाऊंगा ना सब लोग हक्का बक्का हो जाएंगे यार. मुझे समझ गया मैं पिछले गेम क्या गलती कर रहा था. वो गलतियाँ इस गेम नहीं करूँगा मैं. गलती से ही इंसान सीखता है. सीखने से ही इंसान गलती करता है. इंसान एक गलती है लेकिन गलती सबसे होती है.
Okay, Yoru. Right here, right now. We'll see who's the better shot.
Wow.
Fine.
But I'll keep score.
भाषण मत दे, गेम प्ले सुधार. Straight to the point. Bro is straight to the point. Straight to the point. I like it straight to the point. Pop. Straight to the point. Pop, 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 pop. Easy लिख दिया, खत्म. जीजी लिख दो. King Kohli on strike. ये लगा 6. Ish Kapoor, I love you.
Careful now. Watch your eyes. Sit down.
Spike planted.
Jet 60 tag win. Jet low.
Group. Oh, let me go first. They know me.
One enemy remaining.
Default.
Reload.
40.
Last player standing.
40.
Clutch.
This cipher typed in easy and the opponent guy just deafed him, bro.
But sometimes old ways are best.
मुझे हगने जाना है पर मैं आपकी स्ट्रीम खोली अब फ्लो में टट्टी गिर रही है थैंक्स। तो बोले ज्वाला है अंदर तो आके देख।
What the fuck? We're not looking, bro.
It's this one, no?
No, it's B I guess.
Yeah. This one,
Okay.
Rina, bro.
Oh no.
I have this one.
Ooh.
Where are they, bro?
Oh.
One's mid.
Last player standing.
Wait. Where are they?
Here's Reyna 80.
भाई चल ठीक है।
You know, I could just outlist it.
Nah, really quicker.
Play the game like it is supposed to be played.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Time to jump.
Mid. One mid.
Anyway.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemies.
Reloading.
Go. Kill him, bro. Go mid.
Tap the cam. Just come back to A, no?
I don't know.
One enemy remaining.
लसे अच्छा एंगल रखा मैंने। नाइस, वेल प्लेड टीम, वेल प्लेड। समझ गया मुझे गेम कैसा खेलना है।
A second win. Let your
गेम
senses
खेलने
come
आ गया
alive.
माँ, गेम खेलना सीख के हुई है। वैलोरेंट मुझे जीतने से कोई नहीं रोक सकता। वैलोरेंट तुम नहीं रोक सकते मुझे अभी। अब मैं हूँ या तो वैलोरेंट है, या तो मैं हूँ। कोई नहीं रोक सकता मुझे।
Cypher B, Cypher mid. Cypher A, hey.
Cypher mid, Cypher B, Cypher A. एक डिसाइड कर लो। I have my ult, we can.
Is there a lot A? Is there a lot A?
What?
Is there a lot A?
No. I did everything.
One HP close, bro. What the?
She overheal.
Over here, because
Oh, she's close.
Fake teleport.
अग्रे काई के लिए मिड पे मरने का चमन जैसा।
in.
नहीं।
Critical hit.
Starting. Funny man.
Spikes planted.
गेम बजा दिए। अनलकी भाई, हैवी अनलकी। पोजीशनिंग अच्छा खेले वो लोग।
Out of time. Kill
no.
them.
Last player standing.
No.
Overheal. Yeah, you
Portal closed. Time to jump. My bottom broke.
Bro, ₹2 का यूरो मैन भाड़े का यूरो मैन चाहिए, भाड़े का यूरो मैन।
Who are you? Copy of me.
Bro, he could have flashed and did the fake TP and कुछ और कर सकता था भाई वो, लेकिन he decide to do shit bro. Decide to do pur sursuriyam padam.
Banana mid. Jet mid, jet B. Running B, running B, running B. Whoa.
I think it's 4.
What? No one know where you are.
They go back mid.
And be in A from city.
Mid to A, mid to A.
Many mid.
Oh, nice.
One enemy remaining.
I think that's
भाई
guys
क्या
should be
बेट
big.
किया मैंने इसके लिए
30 seconds left.
Here, fuck.
Flash. That's it.
ब्रो मैंने कहा बेट किया भाई बिग टाइम ब्रो वेल प्लेड so good
They demand the fight. Who are we to disobey? Need a drop.
W F in the chat यार ये बोल्ट फैंडम किसी ने ली नहीं और अभी मेरे को है ना ये बहुत पसंद आ रही है मी हाय कोली तोलीला कोली ले मुंबई चक्री नारी
Don't hold back.
पीछे से ही खेलूंगा भाई अल्ट है मेरे पास
Get out of my way!
ए आएंगे मोस्टली
Hey.
Saifa, I'll help you with ult, okay? From city.
Oh, jet mid.
She will push up mid, careful.
I flashed her. Ready?
I know exactly where you are.
Dive.
One more mid. Three on mid.
Like I never left!
Have him.
Go. Watch your eyes.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
B.
Our friend is low.
Play together, 3v1. Market.
Enemy spotted B!
You don't have gun, bro. Only steady, bro. Kill him, bro.
Where's Spike?
To push.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Okay, nice throw, bro.
Bro, what the?
No, I...
Drop in a smoke!
You'll get the gun
30
now.
seconds left.
उसको गन मिल जाएगा अभी इतना क्यों उसको टाइम देने का भाई
Here, Saifa.
स्पाइक की तरह कोई भाई बता रहा नहीं है
Fucking.
Did we have the
Okay.
spike? You could have called that we have the spike, bro.
We had
Nice
a spike.
throw.
No, you could have
Nice
called it.
throw.
I asked,
Stay
bro.
out of the fire.
Okay, it's okay.
For high level.
Yeah, I say for you. We have the spike.
I didn't hear, sorry, my bad.
Okay, it's okay.
I just went in so that he doesn't get the gun, bro.
You
And I
want more
died.
kill, I know.
Hmm?
You're so hungry.
Be rush.
Just a game. Frickin' idiot game.
For mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
चालू तो होने दे वॉच पार्टी हगरे
Ow. I'll be.
Going up.
Right there, yeah.
Spike planted.
Now. Watch your eyes.
Reloading.
The hunt begins.
Last player standing.
साइफर पे क्या विफ की है लाया बंटाई ओ बाय
We are strong because we are together.
ठीक है लो
Don't forget that.
रात की गेमिंग में मज़ा तो है भाई, मैं पूरी रात खेल सकता हूँ भाई वैलोरेंट, इतना मज़ा आ रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों, भले हार रहा हूँ लेकिन भाई एक है ना मज़ा आ रहा है।
I need a drop.
ओके अब्दुल्ला भाई, नूब है तू तो मेरी टट्टी खाएगा, फ्रेश फ्रेश नूब हूँ मैं तो, आगे चैट में लिखे जा रहा है तब से, टट्टी खाएगा, हग्गू है तू लिख रहा है, हाँ ना भाई।
Enemy spotted.
Careful now.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Yous don't get a reset button. So stay alive.
काम होके खेलना है, काम होके खेलना है, काम होके खेलना है। वो साइफर को मार देता अगर मैं काम रहता तो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं। BBCC, thank you so much for the joining. Thank you so much, BBCC guy.
Nowhere to run.
I'm ult, we can retake. We got FURIA ult as well.
Hell. Bro, can you ult these, bro?
Careful now.
I'll fly.
Come on, let's go.
I got Lee Hunt, I got Japan, no one here.
Spike down A.
One here, one.
Last player standing.
My
Good.
turn.
All three.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes. Going up.
I could have flashed through that. Why I was overthinking, bro?
I'll outshine all their radiance.
कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। Ni hai ngori, oni na doni na Mumbai se kinari, ani na doni na Salga bazari.
Flash. Careful now. Going up.
I'll handle this.
Oh, thank you. Oh, run mid.
Many enemies.
All five.
Watch your eyes.
I don't mid.
I think you're still going A.
I'm watching.
I'll fight with you.
I'm not fighting.
I know exactly where you are.
3A guys, 3A.
Sorry, bro.
Jet up.
Last player standing.
Bro, इस पैनिकिंग में पैनिक क्या कर रहा हूँ? अभी तो कितना कामली मारा उसको।
Spike planted.
टीम में कोई मार रहा नहीं है ऐसा लग रहा है भाई। तब से मैं ही मार रहा हूँ ऐसा लग रहा है।
Pick something nice to
कैसे गॉब्लिन बाय? हाउ मोर शुड आई बी लॉक्ड इन ब्रो? मैं इतना सेफली खेला वहाँ पे, वो इतना पीछे आके आराम से एक मारा मैंने, टीम को वैल्यू दिया।
3B.
There's a Mo A.
Guys, mid. Two mid. I mean many.
Careful now. Enemy. Going up.
Last player standing.
यार देखो ना, कोई मारता ही नहीं है पूरे राउंड में। चलो ठीक है, इको था ये।
Spike planted.
Wow, I think you switched it.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Cypher, I guess they going back to back A. We win this round, we try
Last
coming back.
round before the switch.
What the fuck? Hot hit me. Cypher, hot hit me.
Cypher, can you play A? I will.
Okay.
Yeah. ओए चैट, अपना कैलकुलेशन गलत हो गया क्या यार? 2:23 हो गया, 7 मिनट है। 7 मिनट में तो ये गेम खत्म नहीं होने वाला। हाँ, रेना 1v3 से डाउनफॉल हुआ है भाई, फॉर रियल। एक ही ट्रिप लगाया यार वो। MMR के लग गए। अगर MMR के लग गए तो सामने अच्छे प्लेयर्स कैसे आ रहे हैं?
Come on, let's go. Watch your eyes.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Nice. We won the round. Oh my god. Good up, guys.
Oh my god.
Careful now. Going up.
Switching sides.
You man ready for a light show?
रेनबो बन रहा देखा? लॉक इन। मजाक मस्ती नहीं। Can play slow. We need this pistol. If there are too many B, we can rotate.
Okay. Hey, Wiz, don't win
लो
this
क्यों हो
round.
गया भाई? अरे नहीं, मैं बस आराम से बात कर रहा हूँ, घर पे सब सो रहे हैं।
Cypher A.
Speaking.
Reload.
Go.
Cypher A, bro.
Good.
One bullet in this ghost, bro. What are the odds?
Nice shot.
Back A. Back A.
Why not trying Wuchang game? Not ready to play grinding game अभी के लिए, क्योंकि अभी एक दूसरा प्रोजेक्ट चल रहा है। Bro, what is Soa doing?
Yeah, mid.
वो एक्सपेक्ट करेगा मिड पे यार।
They're both on A.
One enemy remaining.
Remember?
Last player standing.
I didn't give him
Spike down A.
Okay, we throw again.
Circle better watch their backs.
Yo, bye.
नसीब में नहीं होता ना भाई लोग, तो कुछ नहीं कर सकते।
Don't chase fucking lot of hit.
Branded Soa. Bro, everyone's branded, bro. Any shock dart entry?
No, have shock dart.
Going up.
Time to jump. Over here. Reloading.
Reloading.
Watch your eyes.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading.
Right.
I find them. I kill them. Simple as that.
क्या कर रहा था भाई वो? नीचे आएला.
Away.
Oh, they are in this rank. In my ascendant players are too good in Singapore lobby. है ना?
Reload. Try not to die. Time to jump.
Scanning ahead.
Check close right.
Careful now.
Reloading. Fake teleport.
Hey, one here.
Here.
Two.
Found my wife.
Shot dart.
One flank, one flank.
No charges left.
We're out. Die.
One more right now. Ajay.
Stop at planting, bro.
Going up. Flash.
One enemy
No, you
remaining.
don't.
Nice.
Be still. Reloading.
इच्छा गावात.
If they try something, I'll see it.
यूरी के टीवी का क्या पॉइंट है? पता नहीं भाई, कुछ तो ट्राई किया हो. अरे भाई उनका जो कस्टमर सपोर्ट वाला जो बंदा है ना वो काफी एक्टिव रहता है, उसको टेक्स्ट करो.
Let's turn this around, squad.
Like the stream, gang.
Hey, go.
Cutting through.
Recons when entry.
Here.
That's done, man. Come on, let's go.
One in smoke, backside.
Going up. Embarrassing.
Enemy spotted. B.
Careful now.
Cypher betting.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
Plus market. You have trip market. It's
You
okay.
can't into.
Not ready yet.
Go plan, bro.
Scanning ahead.
Last player standing.
Hey, fucking! Hey!
New fight, new tactics. Keep it fresh, yeah.
I
अरे
got
मैं
planting, what
मेरे
the
को
fuck?
साउंड
What
इधर
the
आया
fuck?
रे चैट.
Thumbing, bro.
मेरे को साउंड इधर आया तो मेरे को पता नहीं था इधर बंदा था.
Okay.
I guess we just unlucky this game, guys.
Yes. This was actually winnable. This is a throw.
At some point.
ये प्लांट ही नहीं करता. हाँ भाई.
Alright, play for Q. I don't think this is winnable.
Got spike.
Time to jump.
Camera taken out. My ult is ready.
The hunt begins.
Watch your eyes.
My ultimate is
Careful now. Rainer's down.
Dropping a smoke.
Watch your eyes. Dead. Flash.
Are you serious? How is that not a
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oh, what? Oh,
At
nice.
start तो क्या Alt F4 करूँ क्या?
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
भाई वो कैसा नहीं लगा भाई उसको? भाई BT हो रहा है, 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 BT हो रहा है। रुक कर दो गेम, रुक भाई, कम बैक करूँगा माँ कसम।
You forgot to spike.
I'm rolling. Bye, bro.
Time to jump. My camera is destroyed. I'll handle this.
My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go.
In smoke, Judge. Dead.
Standing ahead.
Like I never left. One enemy remaining.
It's there, it's there.
Watch your eyes. Right. Stop that.
The dimensional fabric here is thin. I'll tear through.
तुझे देखा तो ये डिंग 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 डिंग।
Cutting through.
Revealing
Alright,
right
pushing
here.
it.
Got spike.
Right here. Reloading.
Camera taken out.
We go back.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted me.
One.
Sova is low.
Last player standing.
Flash.
Match point.
One downside to being immortal. I can't play dead.
Dang 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 क्या देखा तेरी बाहों में मर जाए।
Flash. Watch your eyes.
Cutting through.
Careful now.
Fake teleport.
Why yelling?
Oh bad to run.
Spike planted. Time to jump. Going up. Enemy spotted.
Last player
I know
standing.
exactly where you are.
Nowhere to run.
Okay.
Who has the not prime roster with Baby Bay in now. This is that
पानी भर
chance
के आता हूँ
and
chat में।
mentality boost that 2G
Title
can
में
get
से,
here for the rest of the
ये
season
हटा
by
दो।
getting this win could be
क्या उसे कहते हैं?
immense.
The
Title में
difficult thing
से
right now, though, is that you're starting this series on G2's map pick, or 2G's
Valorant
map
now
pick being
हटा दो।
Ascent.
मैं पानी भर के
And
लाता हूँ।
that is, for me, is not a win condition for them, because I would like to see Spike on a Neon. He was
Yeah.
popping off against EG. He had 27 kills opening things up on a Neon, but this time around, you also have Gobera on a Cypher. He was being exploited quite well against EG last week. So right now, hopefully they have some sort of plan to play against G2's double Sentinel comp. If not, you're going to have to look already at the second map of payment.
Absolutely. And as always, we get the match started here with the load up fast with Samsung SSDs. And we are going to be right on to Ascent here with 2G versus G2.
That's 2G starting off on the defense. So already when you're seeing the slow play that you want to play in this double Sentinel for G2 or any of these comps, you're trying to exploit middle to fight back. But it's G2 putting up the first battle here. They pressure up towards A main and now are looking to manipulate the map a bit. 2G not moving around though, they're still looking to fight towards mid, and that's how they open it up.
Silence now. You'll see him on the jet here on the maps where then 2G can play that agent, and he starts off with the first blood onto Jogamo. So a really big one as well for G2 to try to get back and forth into the site just after they do a bit of a find and who is at A main mission just to push off 2G and get that space recovered.
You already see after this fight, though, from 2G, they're giving up a lot of space. Even a chance for G2 to really start to set up this pincer maneuver, working into this B site.
Good split. Silence backs up to get another one, but he's quickly traded by Trent. Sitting patiently in sight are going to be two members for 2G here, so a lot of work for G2 to get themselves into position and figure out where these flanks might be coming from.
That's a big ping, putting Gobera back, giving more space for G2 to take over this B site. Both of the players for 2G, though, holding in the back of B.
Who's got the first shot? Prize here on the screen, goes for one. There's a lot of sheriffs around on this round as well for 2G on the defensive side, trying to get the shots in to count and get the damage for the rest of the team to clean up. Is it possible, though? Is a quick trade here on the Jonah P. And now it's just going to be one more. Gobera is hurt, tagged up and fallen now. Trent with 3 as he's looking for the last player. No time to plant, just a few seconds there. He will get it down, but it's the push in now from LZ. And his patience, his back off at A initially allows him to be alive at the end of the round for a pistol win on the side of 2G.
That's the main thing right there. The patience shown by LZ as the IGL, but also the patience coming in from Gobera. I just mentioned how he was being heavily pressured against EG, but this time is able to hold that corner as long as possible. Isolate some fights pushing through. He's able to get one, drops the spike here, being Jonah P on top of that. And gives a chance here for LZ to have an easy pickup in a 1v1, forcing Trent to plant outside in the open. And this is the kind of start you want.
2G round nikali bela. Oh hell nah, bro. What's up, gang? Welcome back to another watch party.
Ascension compatriots.
Yeah, doing such a nice job there playing cat and mouse in B. G2 looked like they had to search forever to find somebody. That's a white out there for Silence. Goes down on the initial push, and G2 expected this. Are they going to be able to grab a second
all the best yaar Athar bhai, macha do bhai.
Signature there for G2 to push the way that they did with the stinger by
आज baby bay 40 kill करेगा मेरे को लगता है.
Both players once again
सुसु कर क्या है यार?
in the back of this B
G2 ने force by किया है, team flash हो गए.
The rotation's fast as well from the defense.
Line में मारा यार, crazy.
It's going to be big from LZ coming from the market area. And now they slowly walk into sight. Every corner is watched here with a bit of help just off the shoulder. Jonah P is going to peek and get that frag. And yes, it does look like in the 1v3, G2 will clap right back.
That's
classic G2 Tinger round.
2G side. Seeing that space that you want to give away here for G2, you also have to make sure that your rotations are going to be quite fast. So read it quickly, but maybe with that, you force them to fast rotate, and G2 can start playing into their rotation playstyle. They don't want to have here. A great opener to start things off on the attack side.
By G2 2-0 जीतने वाला है. And it's Stinger crazy? Nah, bro. G2 Stinger crazy.
Even with the shift held in that W B main, what the timing they create.
Trash talk तो देखने कल मजा आएगा.
Really nice to take down Silence, who get the first blood on that first round. So got to slow him down somehow right away. And now it's up to 2G to figure this one out. Where can they set up to figure out what this buy round for G2 is going to be?
And the camera only saw one person so far. G2 just stayed all the way back, anticipating some sort of a crunch.
Gobera नाम है इसका chat. Gobra.
Now they still have their
Cobra माफिक Gobra रहेगा ना.
Into this B site. Looks like they want to
Loud versus NRG है शायद. Loud NRG और 100 Thieves और कोई तो. दोनों matches बहुत crazy
The only thing that they saw so far was Gobera on the attack side. They don't know where to stack and potentially be here for 2G.
देखो ना VLR पे एक बारी देखो और मेरे को बताओ ना.
Moving back over, we just actually saw the KO.
Loud की जो भी match है ना वो देखने मजा आएगा क्योंकि उसमें अभी Loud ये Robbie है.
So Spike identified a few in B main. Now they start to cut audio, work their way towards the right side, and they've chose the weak side vans. They could absolutely crush it.
Cobra in Sindhi means shemda.
Pop flashing and swinging out Baby Bay at the point.
क्या बात है बेबी जी.
Yup, always sniping, always looking down the scope. Expect a few more to come from there with the help of the
Paper X का
team
कल है.
behind.
Paper X boom.
And you still have Trent just on the outside of A main, so while
क्या mouse
delivering
घुमा
the
रहा है
power,
जोगे
they
मुंह?
still have safety to watch the lurks here. G2 feel very comfortable getting the plant down on
Oy
this
oy oy.
round.
Oy, what is bro doing?
We're juggling around here just to again maximize.
Bro had
Why
no
not?
gun.
Jonas went closest to his ult. Now he's only one pip away, and looks like 2G's analyzing that and realizes it, so they want to stay back towards the spawn just to dot a spike, which is
मेरे को ये नहीं समझता Demon 1 के बदले
allow
बेबी को के लिए या
to get the ult
G2
into the
में.
next round in your gun
कुछ
round.
इंटरनल रहेगा यार अपने को
Might
नहीं
start
पता
seeing
रहेगा ना.
G2 spiraling into the advantage on the attack side. Now you're giving
इसका
yourself a fighting chance. Silence is getting
Demon 1
very close to operator
का
money as well, which could be
Demon 1 लेने
one of
वाले
those
वो
big
सिर्फ
win
ये
conditions
रहेगा
against that G2 slow play
क्या
into
बोलते हैं
middle.
उसको? अफवाह को क्या बोलते हैं? रूमर.
See him push forward and just get a few more kills
Oh,
on
he
this
saw
one
him.
if those alt points are ready here. But G2 in a good position as well from the attack side. They get a few rounds. They get a cushion, you
blind
get
बंदों
some
पे
money,
हागा तूने but
and you can start to test your opponent.
Thank you. सबसे strong
Doesn't
region
really
कौन
matter
सा
if
है?
you lose 1 or 2 in a round if you can buy the next one. You know what the flow of the game is going to be with maybe some
Statistically,
ultimates that time. So they're going to be getting into that
Pacific,
realm.
लेकिन मुझे
Really
पर्सनली
being able
देखने
to
मजा
test
आता है
what
अमेरिका.
2G feels comfortable with here. This nice push on to A continues that second round buy through.
Thank you for this
They should have
recap.
money again coming into the next one.
Besides the bomb.
Got butterfingers. Can't get the right thing. Can't get the right thing. So there's the operator you were talking about. It does come out. You're still going to see a Guardian in that mix, though.
And you just saw towards the end of the round that you sacrificed Jonas to try to find some kills. So they do have a Steel Guardian to work with to even counter the op.
Ooh, crazy shot
why
flash.
Here Silent playing a little bit more passively. Holding a passive angle towards the A side could maybe get out of the range here of the Steel Guardian and come out for a pick. So this gives, once again, a lot of room to breathe for G2 to scale up for the bonus round.
Yeah, everybody except for Valen.
भाई Hydra भाई भी नहीं है,
LZ right now is in a
I
position to
miss my
dodge the
both
Steel Guardian, right? LZ
babies.
still wants a little bit of an idea what's going on the map, but they are playing outside sites majority. If that is something G2 wants
यार
to try to get
इतना
in
ऐसा लग रहा है बहुत साल हो गए नहीं मिले. ऐसा लग रहा है भाई अभी एक मस्त सी ऐसी है ना एक ट्रिप निकालनी चाहिए बॉयज ट्रिप.
Spike's just chilling though. Trent's got it, being quiet there on the A main side.
Good damage being done though. Here's the up, posted up.
ऑप में आ रहे तो है सब लोग.
Maybe a little aggression here from Gobert to start to give info for the rotation to the other side of the map. They should be able to set up the defense now. G2 looks like they should have a free Steel Guardian take,
moving away
though.
from the fight is equally important, I
Baby's
feel.
got info on who's trying to come in, so they really can set this up now with the door closed.
And because Silence committed himself to try to get a pick towards that
simple
tree,
खेलना है ना बहुत ज़्यादा important होता है मेरे हिसाब से. मेरे जैसे इंसान के लिए तो at least bro flank पे fight baby bay
right inside the site.
Crazy. Bonus round is G2 का.
Another one with this outlaw getting the maximum return on investment.
No
They're
way.
still using the stingers to take down 2G
Are you serious?
inside the site. But G2 is also falling here like flies. Spike and LZ trying to make their way into the site. Jogmo has the head now of Spike in his eyes.
वो ऑफ नहीं उठा रहा है.
Waiting to drop in. No, Spike's actually going to be able to deliver that one a second. Now Trent's forced to fire through the smoke to get the classic shots in, and that's going to be a defuse. 2G come up with another round in the chaos there as G2 acted just a little too slow on that retake of the road
versus crew है और एनर्जी लाउड कल अमेरिका का वो भी भाई क्या डेंजर
being the aggressor coming out here
अरे भाई मुंबई आएंगे बुला लो अपने घर पे. हाँ वही सोचा तो
teammate to go for the full defuse.
But I don't think so आएंगे वो क्योंकि उनका
pinch from two different angles. He does the 180 turns to get these picks.
Nice! Vamos, pô!
Talk about hype man coming in here now. Spike's been quite vocal since
भाई
his
उसको
opening
देख के
game against
कोई
EG.
बोलेगा इसके गले में से वो आवाज निकली
Thankfully
है.
here, you see this round being won
That
by 2G.
was insane, bro.
The economy's still
What
quite
the
low.
hell?
LZ is the only one with a strong rifle. Only with this Phantom, while the rest here of G2 still has a lot of money to work with.
मैया
So
का गया
full gun round
gameplay.
coming across. They've identified that, so again, they're playing back towards the spawn on the attack side. Very slow to see where 2G could be posted up first.
I think one of the promising things we are seeing from this full roster of 2G now is that ability to come back from even a few rounds behind, not fold. They can figure out a way to break the G2's sight hold as Baby Bay is just putting this outlaw to work for rounds now.
He did very good. Against Sentinels last week, he was 4-1 in openers on the attack side with the sniper rifle, either be the outlaw or the op. Still continuing the same thing here on the attack, but
Cobra माफी Cobra.
accepted.
क्या बात है
the one
भाई.
shots. You can see him doing this with the
खेल लिए
Guardian
3v2
too. At
still
times, the Vandal's gonna
losable and they
finally
lost it
snuff
already.
out that aggression
Oh
from the
wait,
impact frag.
उसने TP
Spike
तो
is
अच्छा
close.
मारा था but ठीक है कोई नहीं.
Lurk is from LZ to Spike. Wait,
Oh,
no, he does
wait.
not wait at all. Goes
1v2.
right for the shot, and now they can start to make Jogamo sweat here. They'll wait
निकाल
for
तो
the
सकता है
pressure,
Jogamo
watch
easily.
for the lurk out, but ultimately wait for the plant.
He still has no idea where LZ is at.
Bro LZ के पास flash.
Still
Oh
saving
shit.
grace right now for Jogamo as he has the ult after the plant.
Crazy भाई LZ flash करने वाला. We'll play it.
One enemy remaining.
Jogamo, who else
Oh
gets on?
my
Almost another
God.
one. Spike's able to find him though. Just
अगर
from the
Jog ये
stairwell, the
निकालता ना
Thrifty
बनता है.
now for 2G after G2 takes down 2G on round 2.
अगर Jog
we're
निकालता.
getting there. Got it. As we get into this next round, this is exactly what we need to see from them Vans. They cannot let up one moment or G2 is going to run away with multiple rounds.
Could have had one of those highlight reels from Jogamo again. A crazy shot while he's full blinded to get that first pick onto LZ. But again, 2G, great swing right after to trade it out.
निकाल लेता,
Not giving a
चाहिए.
chance here for Jogamo to stay alive on a plant. Now you heard the econ. G2 still has some sort of buy that he can work that they can work with.
Okay.
Time to jump.
Yeah, just looking for information now with the ult. Trent also has Hunter's Fury, so
TP
they might
back.
try to take him down with it.
We love that. The Hunter's Fury commonly is used if he sees anybody in Boathouse there. Now it's just got to be somewhere else. Baby Bay is able to take down Gobert, though, with the chaos. So multiple layers coming in here with everybody still running into the site. Beautifully executed there on the hit by G2.
You're right. Not only did you use the ult here from Jogamo, but the ult that you had from Valen. Probably saw him at the staircase and it allowed here the pings to come through from Trent with that Hunter's Fury, and then Baby Bay to get another first blood in the round. 4-player retake for 2G. Still great util to work with. Flashes from both sides, Spike and LZ. And they'll try to come through.
Great pace through the
भाई.
smoke.
लेकिन एक और है भी मेन पे.
Countering the cover.
एक और. Oh nice, crazy.
Spike coming huge with Jogamo.
ना भाई ना.
With the judge.
Watt लगा दी पूरे retake की
one
judge ने.
shot wants to get into somebody's face, and it looks like they'll be able to do enough
भाई,
damage
oh
to
my
scare
God,
off
they
2G.
can't. इतना
after
अच्छा
they
retake
get
try किए थे
a
भाई.
thrifty round for themselves. almost. Going for the clutch again. Another kill. No! Silence able to jump shorty Jonah P in the face even after the Red Bull clutch comes through.
मैं भूल गया क्या बोलना था.
Try to take down the operator into the next round as well, so I respect the push forward, and
मैं भूल गया.
Silence able to stay
Bro, I
alive with his
completely
own
lost what I
outburst
was
and
thoughting.
a shorty close range fight. But overall, it's still a 1-1.
शायद आजकल बहुत short term memory loss हो रही है. हाँ मैं ये बोल रहा था. भाई ओडिन से ज़्यादा की range gun है ना जज है.
Didn't really give a chance here for 2G to muster up a coordinated retake on their end. We're back in the same scenario. A strong rifle on the defense and pistols to work with, but they found results in the past though on the defense for 2G.
These buys from 2G, we've seen rifle sheriffs, now we see the op
बहुत
sheriffs.
BD
They're just
देती
being
है जज
sorted so
बहुत.
much because every round they're losing players, they're
BD देती है.
rebuying, and they're having to get back in here. G2 is in a position as well where that money could sting a little bit, as you see. Low credits on that side, so a minute into this one, it's the slowest one we've seen.
Just
from
white
G2
swing
to
and one
push
tap
up,
him, you know.
as they're seeing if 2G will make a move first.
You're seeing the advantage as well of G2 in his composition. At
Go
the
around
start of 2G, they've already expended a knife, a flash, trying to find information, trying to find for peaks.
अनमोल भाई होती रहती है यार watch party ये टाइम पे.
And less utility to work with on the defense,
सूर्या
allowing
सोचता हूँ भाई वो
G2 to
बारे में
get
तो.
a little bit more in their arsenal on their actual hits. So this is the mid round. Try to scale up, find information towards this catwalk. It's the operator though from Silence just waiting at that spot.
Baby Bay on a mid-adventure by himself here. He's going to start pushing up into Pizza alone as the team wants to focus towards that right side. Oh, he's got somebody just on his back. The paranoia comes through on trees, so they're activating around the map, getting people to get a little antsy. And what an insert from Baby Bay here. He's going to draw the rest of the team in.
That's exactly it. You found the up, rotate towards the rest. Baby Bay goes for the shot!
Bro, what was Baby Bay thinking? Bro, दो बैक साइड पे लेकिन. Thrifty निकाल सकते हैं ये लोग. 15 सेकंड है सिर्फ.
Going in. Shots from Jonah P are covering both of the archways
क्या
right
कर
now.
रहा
He's
भाई
able to clean
गोबरा,
one up.
क्या
Trent
कर रहा?
gets the other one
Retrieving flash.
as those two slam into the site. What? From Silence through the smoke. going after the tracers coming from the weapon as they continue to fight down into the site right now. Silence trying to make a little bit more distraction as the stairs are now held by G2. Is it going to be enough? Jogamo capitalizes on the kills that they do need. And it is 4 for G2 here in a very scrappy site round.
Yeah. And that's the thing, for G2 so far on their attack side, you're starting to see that they have a lot of easy passing towards cat control. And also, they realize that once they split towards this B side, it's kind of telegraphed those two players, both from Prize and from Gobert, are going to hold the back of the B site. So they're so they death ball going into these B site takes. So now 2G. Gonna have to try to figure out how they can maybe
अगर मैं एक VCT स्टेज पे रहूंगा ना मैं डिट्टो बेबी बे जैसा खेलूंगा मेरे को लगता है
into these fights to give a chance here for the rotates over from the A site to get any type of success on their retakes.
Seems like it's been hard for Silence to get a really good op line on G2, whether they're playing slow or they're identifying what angle it could be on right away. It always has to happen in the action frame, which isn't bad. It does slow down a bit of the retake when you're trying to come in, but not when you're shooting through smokes like that. So it just does make it harder is the thing that I think G2 can recognize here and start slamming sites, but an op of their own maybe coming out here for G2. So we're going to see these long range fights probably start us off and see what first pick.
VCT में नाम क्या रखोगे by the way? हर्ष या कुछ और? मेरा इन गेम नेम में कभी हर्ष के अलावा कुछ रखा ही नहीं हूँ मालूम. मैंने एकदम पहले मेरा इन गेम नेम क्या रखा था मालूम?
On how they try to anticipate it for G2 side.
Yo boy.
You're putting here this TP on the top of the radio net box, and you're forcing now Baby Bay to try to get a pick towards A main. If he doesn't, or he feels a trap, but there's a Hunter's Fury to support, at least he avoids the beams of the Hunter's Fury. Just like they did last week against Sentinels.
Literally,
stays quiet for now. 2G don't want to do any forward position or anything aggressive, except for that. A recon to find information to kick things off. Thrown all the way from the B side, LF Fnatic. And they realize now here for G2 that A-Long is now open, free for them to take.
The rest of 2G moving to get these ultimate position. You mentioned Prize's ultimate. Now he stands in mid, ready to fire that in either direction.
Chop. Thank you for the taunty.
Looks like they want to actually get towards mid very fast if it's cleared with making a little noise towards A.
Heavy फाके कर रही है बे.
Oh, that's a big adventure.
Top flash peek.
Yeah,
try.
Just going for a solo. Baby Bay did that last round, so they're trying to test the waters with being able to just walk somebody in the market. This time it is very much held by 2G, and they pay for it with a duelist. Still have that operator we mentioned before, so see if this gets a pick. They're going to work that towards tree. Spike may be alone towards A main, so they got to be careful with this full movement until the rest of G2 is ready.
And that's probably what was missing. That smoke that was just thrown here by Valiant at M3. That probably would have given a chance here for Jogamo to really focus on one area at a time. But they were also just trying to surprise here and figure out where the Hunter's Fury could be positioned.
Oh, crazy flash
now they still don't know that he's playing towards that spawn, and they're running that clock down, giving a chance for the Hunter's Fury to get full value for 2G.
Oh, they're going right around the outside to the top. And now Heaven is covered. What a crunch here onto the A side. 8 seconds left. It's not the first time we've seen the clock get down to the pressure cooker here for the side of G2's takes. And they're got to try to find that plan. It is 5 seconds left to go, so they were still clean on it. And now 3 members of 2G trying to set themselves up here. 4 actually, as we see Silence just hiding under one of those mini-map icons.
Player to hai, baby bay.
The operator fight inside the site while he's trying to dodge the Hunter's Fury. They're just making this impossible for G2 to hold.
Anti.
Honestly, with how much chaos G2 is running
Chawar
under,
bhai ne 40 rupees diya likha hai best value
like
streamer RA. Thank you so much.
If anything, though, in a 4 versus 1,
thank you so much. Chawar bhai
shows that he still somewhat has it. 2 clean shots there on the top of Heaven, and that's what I was questioning before. You mentioned it. There was only 10 seconds left before G2 actually engaged and went into the site for a plant. But Prize actually moved up all the way up towards Heaven.
Baby bay danger खेला था भाई. किसी ने मारी ही नहीं. उसने ही 3 मारे. देखो ना.
When they're playing the retake, and then finally get some value out of that, gets one ping there onto Baby Bay.
एक मार देता कोई एक.
Now 2G's flood back into the site for that retake into tie the game 4-4. Up on catwalk though, at first look, and it works. Baby Bay's already down.
Eco आ गया G2 का.
That's been a fight back and forth. We love to see it here between the two operas, and Silence comes up big. And remember, this is a continuous switch of their duelists, and the maps that can play Yoru and Neon, you see Spike going back to the duelist, Silence on the Jet map, so on and off, you guys got to be ready to play whatever. Ascent is first, and Silence was definitely ready with that off. They're going to be ready for this push through market, and Gobert already takes down Valen.
There's 3 players there on the side of 2G as well on the defense, so coming out here from the timeout, add another body into this, making sure here that you have flashes to support to play from behind of the site.
Yeah.
Maybe that's going to be a common trend out for 2G the more we continue on to the rest of this half on their defense. That said, though, G2 still finds an opening. They've made it now towards this garden. Yeah, Stingers to work with, Steel Garden as well. I don't think you'll use it. You're going to just have to try to open things up
Love
first.
you, Danish bhai.
Not going to happen. Not when Simon's already there, posted up with the op.
2G, name here या 2G. 2G.
Yeah, just making them peak. And 2G. With the first round, they lost the second, but now they grab the lead back here at 5-4.
2G फॉर्म हुई थी ना, तो उनके ओनर ने उनको 2 ही गेम्स पसंद आते थे तो इसलिए उन्होंने खुद का नाम 2G रखा, मतलब 2 गेम esports.
Definitely something that
G2
Valent
ने
mentioned here on
जब
G2 side to talk about
उनका नाम
2G,
करण करना था, तो G2 के जो ओनर है, उनके बेटे का नाम जितेंद्र रखा था उन्होंने. तो जितेंद्र का शॉर्ट फॉर्म होता था जीतू, लेकिन अभी जीतू कैसा नाम रखेंगे esports टीम का, इसलिए उन्होंने G2
These teams are still looking for their first victory. This split with a rookie playing as a 5th. Spike on one side, Baby Bay on the other. And for this round, though, we're back with the judge, Jogimo, with the Elton judge, but they're playing a 4-1 on that side.
Yeah.
He's trying to find info towards this A side, maybe where the opera could be, but still has a TP for them to pinch back into this B site.
Who's next?
Well, that positioning right now, they're not going to move it. So they go back for the same play, but this time Dimensional Drift goes through mid. Last time we saw this, Jogamo went down and it was towards A. So this B hit has to be quick behind him. Oh my gosh. Nuclear from Jogamo.
वो बेचारा पहले ही स्विच कर लिया, बोलता है भाई रिस्क नहीं लेने का, उसमें ही फट गया वो.
He's going to be popping out.
Crystal
clear and perfect protocol there coming in from the side of G2. A spike is planted and a
Loud का मत
2G is
बताओ.
just trying to recoup and figure out what they have left for this, and that's not going to be an LZ.
Clean round by
G2. Probably
G2.
had to be a instant save on a 5 versus 3 there for G2.
अरे भाई वापस टॉप पे आ गए, डेंजर लाला.
Save when you have full HP across the board on the attack side on the post. But a
Jagombo
different look
dada.
from how you saw they opened up this B site. Although they were still trying to fight for exits.
एकच वादा. जगंबो
There you
दादा.
go, finally falling back. But G2's on a hunt.
मेरे को ना चैट लाइफ में.
Who wants to be first? All
trying
thoughts
to
here
let
for
it burn.
Trent.
2 crore रुपए
Yeah,
चाहिए.
Trent could get it. He's like mid maybe.
But after losing a second player there, and you see the econ that's left now for G2, you don't want to chase anymore for these kills. You need
Leaf
these
का आ
weapons
गया.
going to the next
Leaf
round.
को actually
But just to point back here on the execution that you had
जब
from
वो
the
लोग
B site on G2, instead of
ये
using, they didn't have that combination of the Hunter's Furia with that dimensional drift.
अभी
But he
का
found enough
मास्टर्स खेले ना,
information here, Jogamo, that is, to allow the Steel Guard to
अभी
get
एक मैच के
maximum
बाद
value. Whereas
वो
like, I'm
फोटो
close,
निकालने
I'm
के लिए
judge,
इधर
I'm
आगे
in
आया
judge
था ना,
range.
तो उसका
Just
प्लेयर
use it,
मुर्गा
I'll
गया.
pop out of it and drop the players in the
Player
site.
sleep हो
It's
गया.
actually a combo I have
और फिर जब
never seen
सेल्फी ले
work
रहा था ना
that well.
फैंस के साथ,
Just absolute
उसमें
scatter
एक बंदे ने उसका हाथ जोर से
protocol
खींच लिया,
going
तो
into
उसका हाथ भी
2G.
मुर्गा गया.
Yeah, he's like, well, I can't do much about that anyways.
इसकी वजह से
And
वो
to the
खेल ही
credit
नहीं पाया.
again to 2G though, they played on the top of the staircase trying to
फिर
play
उसको
inside
अभी
the cages
bed
to
rest
fight.
बोला डॉक्टर
So you
ने.
did definitely see that they didn't try to turtle back right in as soon as the execution came through. They tried to fight, but you tried to go against a Euro, which unfortunately kind of foiled the plans of them trying to play that forward angle in the B-side defense. So G2 getting 5 rounds on the attack. It looks like a close game so far, but 5 rounds on the attack with this comp for G2. They're in a great spot here for the defensive
very
side.
strong. Especially, the Vise having the chamber, you pretty much direct the hand of your opponent with that.
सो गया.
If you're playing the
सो गया,
defense
एंगल
right,
लगा के सो
Valen's
गया.
gonna shut down LZ
the hell?
right away towards Wine.
And that's the heads-up play from G2. You understand here that you have Trent towards middle, reconning, out-droning for information on Catwalk in main, so you don't have that recon dart for A side to look into wide anymore, so you make sure that you clear those corners. And G2's always that team that's heavily protocoled, so they know about these peaks, these angles.
It's 11 rounds in. It's the first time they've really had to push and clear that area. It's usually just been Trent with the spike. If 4 go tree, yeah, they're always aware.
Just comes to show that G2's never complacent here in their protocols.
नहीं liquid भाई.
Can't be. You have to expect somebody around the corner every single time. The off angle, the
Stop
on
it,
angle,
Baby
Baby Bay definitely on for that one on Silence, getting a bit of revenge. Because now it's just kind of delayed defense. And that utility coming out as the spike gets planted straight underneath. They still have Baby Bay. And one more lurk actually coming in from Jonah P that's going to be very silent. He has a lurk on
उधर ही
him
रुका
though.
है ये क्या है
They are
ओह भाई
thinking
अच्छा उसने सुना था
through
उसको
this multiple times.
How does he
Bro,
know?
he's
How does
so
he try to
aware.
look back to know that there was somebody pushing? Probably had the wall up actually on that B side.
Yeah, he had
Your
the
price
wall
jump.
up.
He's just denied the flank of two people.
भाई danger है भाई Jonapi.
Incredible stuff here as G2 have such control over the map after these few rounds, and this might be that gap they need to start running away.
Valen was the only one that got chip damage on that battle into Wine against LZ.
Okay,
the rest of them still full health, so the money's looking very good for G2 for the last round of the half. That said, Jonah to pick up those last 2 kills at the end of the previous round. That was
ये
just
क्या
2G
awareness
trying to
है
see
अबे
their
उसका
weapons.
wall trip हुआ था B पे
Into this one.
लेकिन mid वाला उसने crazy
If
expect
you're
किया
looking
ना
at it, no, it's Baby Base. You know your own name, Baby Bay. But that said, looking back at it, you're looking at the econ that you have for 2G. They needed those weapons. LZ and Gobera only have Sheriff to work with. Still sacrificing a lot of econ for the op out for silence.
लो भाई इनका लेकिन they still have an op
Would be
mid.
good though. He'll get Blade Storm, give the op to somebody else. This is a roster that can play multiple ops. Him, Spike.
That is true. We've seen multiple awesome teams
He
already
nulled
this
sir.
stage over in Europe, so it does work. It's just
Kayo
expensive,
alte Kayo.
I guess. There was a bigger lead in that game though. Here 6-5. Can 2G make it 6-6? You already mentioned that 6 on the attack side for G2 is going to be a huge boon as they go on to defense and can actually play a little bit slower if they want. But right now they are trying to make a move towards B. They haven't done too much faking here. They commit, they'll cut noise and go somewhere else completely. But we'll
Baby
see how
Bay
this one works.
in
Might just be
action.
right off that gut and mid for a few of these as B main is the main hit.
Oh crazy भाई क्या player है Baby Bay.
Throws a turret, but it doesn't actually spot silence.
Well.
Be the final op trade of the
Bro,
half.
they are so aware.
Silence gets hit. He's going to get the
He still
one-way
gets
coming
him.
off of the Cypher trap rather. Nice job by Gobera to activate and help the team out. Watch out though, Jogamo's in spawn. Jogamo's creeping. He's trying to get to the alley and he's able to take one down already as
Oh, what a
G2
flash.
flood the site.
Nice, he gets one.
12 seconds though, they haven't really gone into plant yet. LZ can come up huge!
Ooh, okay.
One shot comes through, but then he is taken down
1v1.
Trent.
Bro, Trent 1
Doubling
HP
up on
है.
the Arsenal. Another red clock goes down as the spike hits. Almost a chalk dart coming in to help finalize this with 11 HP. Price
Trent wins this.
just needs
7-5.
to blow on Trent's knee here. And he can. He gets the
6 all.
headshot. Over damage on that one. The 6-6 half now for 2G versus G2.
So much stall coming through from
It is over.
what should have happened there for Gobera. He only had a Sheriff to work with, but had Yuto at least to help out Silence to get the opener and delay enough here to again allow a last second 1v1
मेरे को लगा
to
निकाल
go
लेगा भाई.
in favor
Player है
of
Trent.
2G.
Trent कैसा लगता है ना?
A lot of tight rounds here towards the end with the op being
ऐसा-
out. It slows
ऐसा हंसता है
things
Trent.
down. I wonder if that's what we'll see as we come into the second half. A lot of 1v1s coming out here too. Few star moments, and that's what we hope to get as we come back as we are going to a break to get into the second half.
उनका replay देख के लगता है ये लोग सब लोग true stage में खेलते हैं. बात तो सही
I
है.
totally upgraded.
Vishnu,
with
hi.
Verizon. Everyone gets a free phone with any plan, even
Achha.
if you're already a customer, like me. Now I have Google Gemini. It's like a little glam squad in my pocket. Gemini, what eye makeup goes with this lipstick?
I'd suggest a classic cat eye.
Wow, setting the bar high for daycare pickup.
मेरे में तो सीरी है नहीं यार. सीरी को पूछ लेता. How am I looking today? Shit. मैंने सीरी सेटअप ही नहीं किया अपना अब तक. मौसम enjoying setup. माँ कसम भाई वे भाई ने जो स्किप किया है राप में यही. Chat up. 2G versus G2 is kind of funny. 2G will win champs. भाई ये स्किन बंडल जिसने लाया है वैलोरेंट में उसको सलाम है. मतलब जो स्किन बंडल उन्होंने लाया है उससे बेहतर स्किन्स बैटल पास में मिल रहे हैं। आई डोंट नो व्हाट्स अप। भाई ने मेरे वाला स्पेस स्किप मार दिया। ए आई एम सो सॉरी यार भाई। वेयर इज योर्स भाई? इसको देखो चैट। ओ भाई जो फीफा बनाया है ना, मैं उसके पैर धो के वो पानी पीने के लिए तैयार हूँ, लेकिन मेरे को वो कार्ड मिल जाए भाई।
On the other side, who else? As Baby Bay is also fragging out. So good to see these guys getting in there.
And they also bring Prize back from after Prize left to play for FURIA.
Yeah.
So you're pretty much at 80% back into your Ascension rosters. The only one missing is Zap. They bring in Gobera instead, but at least the synergy is still there for these 4 players. And it starts off with an A-side hit. Valen being challenged falls back, but Baby Bay's playing out in the open.
Wow, Baby Bay to player.
Nice shot by Baby Bay. Very dangerous spot to play after one frag actually, but he's going to stay. He's going to bide his time, and he's going to make it work with the rest of the util coming through a smoke at door. And that's where everybody's focus was, even with Baby Bay up top. So a little miscommunication there for 2G. A little aim lab there for Baby Bay.
You saw the Razor Vines being thrown all the way from the B site here from Jonah to just support and slow down the A-side hit. Now the spike's down in the open. Gobera, I mean, he's up against the world, and it's being watched like hawks, and they're trying to have Baby Bay go for the hunt, but Trent's gonna pick it up.
भाई डिफेंस में नहीं जीत पाएंगे वो लोग। I mean डिफेंस में
usually Baby Bay goes for the headhunter bullets with the shield, instead plays for the ghost.
यार लिक्विड भाई मैं नहीं आया था यार, बट आप ये स्ट्रीम पे मैं आ जाऊंगा।
Want to leverage him to be kind of like that bait on the top of the A site, and have the rest try to just swing out right after, and it worked out.
One of the things you notice about Leaf as well when he plays, usually he's anchoring a sight on that Cypher or something, saying like a Lotus or what have you. Yeah, he stays and he continues to fight, and the team trusts in that. So I think it's nice that they still have that in Baby Bay to be able to be alive in those moments, create the chaos, and still be in a pretty open position that would be very advantageous for your opponents to go for. I mean, why not? Guys standing in the open, and they just make it work.
This is where it gets difficult to play against this double Senti comp when you have a Yoru. 2 players now pushing down, finding angles, could be in range to TP away. And thankfully, one flash pushes them both away. But Baby Bay is still in line to look back towards tiles. And that potentially could force just 2G to start prodding for information and looking for maybe orb control towards his B site. Also, it looks like they took it already at the beginning of the round.
Oopsies. Step.
Thankfully too far out of range to be heard here on the side of G2.
क्या हो सकते हैं ये राउंड तो वैसा भी स्किप है भाई। G2 तो डायरेक्ट कूद ही मार देती है आसमान से ऐसे राउंड में।
Oh, that angle just falls off as they're trying to look for this 45-second timing. The last bit of the signatures being up and abilities able to be used before the spike can go down.
क्योंकि मुझे 1 करोड़ रुपए चाहिए।
TP still up, so now they hit. Jogamo could TP across at 3 players inside the site now.
They don't even scatter. Ooh, Spike actually catches the top of Jonah P there. His Prize pushes it on the Baby Bay. Trying to get the Outlaw ready. Trent blind, looking for a shot here. Goes for the scatter, but he's able to find his aim, but Prize trades it back. And now they get a breather in sight here. Everybody just continues to be blind in these situations. So many flashes to continue to turn for, but all you have to see is Valen getting the final kill of the round to bring it to 8-6.
If there's anything positive so far out of 2G on how they're currently playing their game against G2, the top-rated team that we have in the Americas, the winners that won, split one, and also kickoff, is that 2G still thrive very well under the chaos. You saw their matchup against EG last week as well, getting so much value just on classics, no armors, and openers.
But अभी डिफेंस में वो लोग नहीं जीत पाएंगे।
Still gives yourself a little bit of copium hope now for 2G's performances moving forward in this series against G2.
Good morning, Croxy.
Angle being, I mean, I love the camera. It doesn't allow here Baby Bay to get full position right into the line to look towards B main, but they still inserted the classic weapon that Jogamo has on
Bro,
this map.
Trent ने ये शॉट से वेट कहाँ से मारा? ये शॉट से मारा उसने स्मोक के थ्रू क्लासिक से।
Kill there from cat side. Trent just using the classic apparently. All right. Okay, goes either
इसकी
through a
गन
falling
घुस
smoke
गई
or
है
just through smoke
दीवार
altogether.
में।
activate the wall, just playing games right now with that mid side.
हमें तो नाचना पड़ता है वो wall trigger करने. साला इसने चल के खोल दी.
They are. Jogamo jumped and TP'd away to look for information, saw nothing, and then the wall went up towards middle, so they know there's more of a lean towards middle and A side, so they still have players on mid and A. Little did they know, though, a slow pivot's coming through now as Prize is moving there with the B site. Database holding it solo now.
Oh, no peek there. They can hear the chamber trip just on the other side of B2, so there's been no activation there just yet as we see Baby Bay, Silence rather, try to make this aggression towards mid. It just wasn't confirmed.
Oh, well, इनके पास shotgun है भाई, crazy.
Slight insert here at that A main. They've had some knowledge from LZ, and it's going to be the call from the IGL to come all the way back. Silence, beautiful shot to train that and get Valen a little bit tendered on that shot.
2G खेल रही भाई.
Hold now by Gobera in mid, and what a change across the map from 2G to bring it to 10-second plant.
Spike planted.
A late lurk coming out from Gobera, but misses a shot. Gives a chance now for Baby Bay to lock it down.
He has the angle. Jonah P's already through, but he's actually quite low. They don't want to offer a spam back just yet. Baby Bay hits Gobera. Do they activate in sight? No, they're completely patient.
Crazy भाई, round निकाल दी भाई 2G.
Still got Chogamo as well.
AG 2G. चलो ठीक है, उनका बाय है वैसे भी.
Clone and drone trying to get into the site. Jenny is going to be the focus for that first kill, but 2G is just able to find each target, mark it, and take it
Still
down.
winnable though.
20 health for Baby Bay here. Just seeing the top of Silence head, but that's going to be peeking out a second later to get the 3K to get the round here for the side of 2G.
Despite this finishing on a 2 versus 1 for 2G, that was great map manipulation on the side of the attack of what they did there on that side. Oh. A little bit surprised about that one, and again, I was as well with talking about that manipulation from 2G on the attack side, and also anticipating it. I thought it was GG already when you're playing close range with a Bucky, close range with a Judge on both Jogamo and Valen, but they used great utility to find out all of this information and then move in as a team right after. Very nice. This has to continue on now for 2G on the attack side, and it will give a bit of a loop for G2 to work with, but a trade-off to kick things off on the A side.
Shadows traveling.
Jogamo for Valen there. Taking out the duelist to get the flashes back into the site. Now only a paranoia here from Valen as 2G planned their attack. And they actually have easy sight as they'll run parallel to G2's defense on this if they do decide to go in right now. That's only for us to know and them to find out, as it's a slow take with the drone. But kind of textbook nonetheless as they dive into the site here. Okay, Valen quickly stepping out, seeing the Jenny dash from Silence, is able to take that one down, read it before it even happened. And they will just wait here. Shock Dart goes through, tagging Valen a little bit, but it's worth the damage that follows. We got Prize. Very, very low right now.
On side, one main.
The rest of the players
so winnable for G.
To defend.
Yeah, the Shock Dart just allowed 2G to close the door is a big thing for them to hold in the pulse plan, especially now at a 3 versus 4 low HP on the initiator. As you mentioned here, Riv being Prize. The 2 players inside the site have to come up huge. Missed time there on that push.
They're all just waterfalling into the site. LZ knows it now. What's going to be the push? What's going to be the play? Valen goes down. Prize actually gets a kill. Low NHP, but he's still finding frags right now from outside the site. They're playing cat and mouse as they show themselves and then hide, but Jonah P still able to find the mark. Takedown 2, and the defuse will come through here as they trade that over to the Vise. 1 away from ultimate here, with 9 rounds to G2's favor.
Saw the idea around 2G, knowing that they're playing at a disadvantage.
Which card do you think will be your first card?
A pop flash so that LZ can try to go through tree for that fight. Unfortunately missed the timing, he got full blinded. But you still saw through the scrappiness of how
bro, honestly, I don't know.
on the side of 2G with these fights.
लेकिन जिंदगी में एक बार एक मर्सिडीज लेनी है भाई, सिडान ऐसी लंबी वाली. मेरे को सिडान इतना चलाने थोड़ा डर लगता है.
The severity, the closeness of this game, I should say.
वो चला लूंगा भाई.
And how much G2 continues to creep back on these rounds that are unexpected. Probably one of these Sheriff rounds could do some damage as well, so you'll see G2 playing it decently safe with cover on each other. Jogamo wanted a mid look first, but he's out of there.
That's 1 TP for Recon and Flash. Probably gonna have to wait for this to reset a little bit more now for 2G. Going for it. A Hunter Sphere to open up the site.
और भाई साहब कितना माउस हिला रहा है.
Difficult. That first one missed, so they didn't expect anybody to be there. And the trade does not come through. Silence goes down, and It is very hard to get into an ascent site if you don't have
दिखाई
your
नहीं
jet
उसको
dash. So
job.
you're going to have some
Plant मिल गया इको में इनको.
So this is going to cause everything. Yeah, they have to use
10-7.
everything to get in, and they may not have much for the retake now.
Only a knife available and a recon on the side. Thankfully, shares for 2 players on the attack for 2G. And you know they could be good here with these pistols.
Bro, अभी मेरे को समझा उधर नहीं spam करना चाहिए, left side में spam करना
back
चाहिए.
out of the site and be able to play retake, but the door is not ready to be taken. There's no util to see what's on the other side. Trent starts him off with one. A headshot does come through from the classic, but it's not going to do enough. It's not going to do anything as a defuse for G2 happens once again.
This is not allowed.
They're just going to go ahead and go out. Oh, Valentine.
कोई देखा है ना अभी अगर राइट से मेरी वाट लगा देगा, बोलेगा चल तेरा परमिशन गायब करता हो.
G2 are starting to feel the protocols. We see how smooth they're coming in.
Yeah, you're starting to see even if Baby Bay was
पता है
closer
करो
here to
चैट
getting
अगर अगली बार ऐसा
on
होता
the
है
side
तो
of the chamber, you still want to give it to
Sponsors
Jogger.
दिखते तो
Baby Bay
बंद
still
करने
has his
बोलो.
off going into this round. Still probably has op money going to the next round too, so they could actually salvage that econ a little bit better on that side and give the value of that ult to somebody else. Now 2 game, they're going to go back into a rifle round. Thankfully though, with the plant, adding that 300 credits to be able to work with a little bit more. Man, did they spend a lot on that previous round.
Yeah.
Counting a lot onto Silence, getting an opener with a dash and a sheriff. Around a Hunter's Fury where Prize got 0 ping out of.
Like the stream if you're new, guys, subscribe to the channel too. We are close to 5 million likes.
Things out a little bit more in their site executions for the side of 2G.
कितने लाइक हुए बे आज?
Slowed down this half for sure.
मैं आज
as
लाइक
they
करने
get
बोला
into
ही
these
नहीं.
engages, but
पर
membership
कैसे आया मेरे पे?
slamming
उड़ते
into the
उड़ते आ
site with
गया.
the KO
भगवान
will be
की
a
देन.
possibility. You get silenced that
500 लाइक
ultimate.
नहीं हुए अब तक.
And if this
500
round
लाइक.
goes a little poorly, you have Blades next round, but you want to keep
Salute
G2 off of these next few rounds just to keep that pressure at bay. See where they decide to go here. 5 seconds left in their timeout as they reset on that side of 2G. I think they've been doing a great job of actually kind of taking space and making G2 believe something is happening.
Chat, white जूता कौन सा लूँ अभी? Nike छोड़ के.
On the side of 2G. And that's exactly what they did when they pushed mid, the Vice wall, getting the flash out of Jogamo, and then pushing back down mid, having B presence, but ending A. It's almost like you need to touch every part of the map on that attack side just to get G2 uncomfortable. And that's tough to do each round because it becomes readable, right?
Yep.
You got to keep changing it up.
And changing things up are G2. Baby Bay is always in different spots here with where the chamber's positioned, where his TP is currently positioned. If you're looking at where he's playing right now too, he's playing an off angle on that side towards the back of the B site, but if he's being pressured, he could fall back into an angle to TP back into the B site, where they can play the retake because you have Jonah P here with the ult for a huge retake play.
अंबाज मेरे को पसंद नहीं आते भाई, वो ऐसा मेरे को वो सोलर चीप लगता है वो.
that B site first.
School shoes वाले बोल रहे हो? वाह.
Sentinel utility on the side of G2 to find that passive information where that alert could be, where the push could be coming from. And the L drone seeing nothing. That's an A side hit.
Drone, little pop flash, throws it, Spike gets the tracer shot, takes down Trent. That's going to be no drone for the retake. A really nice 1-2-3 activation here. 2G's been really making a lot of noise before they get somewhere. A little noise. Enough to activate G2's defense here. They get to the front door and just break it down.
Well, that's 3 pistols playing towards Hell. LZ TP'd away from it though, so he still has his Vandal in the back of Hell.
LZ with 1. Still looking for another one. Almost gets that classic damage in. It's going to be the Baby Bay. It's Gobert and Prize.
1v2.
And Prize finds just that with 1 onto Baby Bay. And now it's up to the IGL. Can he keep it going? That is a very ambitious move by Gobert without a trade possible. He missed the timing on the dart. I think they called for it, but not the drop timing. Fake defuses come out, and this is going to be Prize's jump game. If he can do it, he gets the swing, he gets the kill.
If anything, that was perfect coming out from Prize, because the dart going inside that smoke, not getting shot, not getting pings, knows that Valiant is playing outside of that smoke, so he can play the time to his favor. But LZ's remember the days where you have an Omen TPing away from a KJ ult, so you get cancelled at the right moment and you still have, you're not detained, you still play inside the site. He's able to do that. TP's away from the Steel Garden from Jonah P. Has the Vandal down towards Hell. Gets 2 kills on top of that for 2G to hold the pulse plant. Very nicely done. Costly, but still around, and G2's economy's low.
Looks like they want tiles control. This Jugmo has not pushed out this far yet in the round, and he is going to get hungry. Takes a lot of damage. Almost goes down on that. And now it's going to be the hit coming in from Trent, what he's known for best, and he does take Prize down immediately. And that's what G2 looks like when they're angry. 2 down before 25 seconds.
उसने अल्ट खोला देखा कैसे?
So nice turn away to flick back to get that pick
Danger अल्ट खोला ना?
I love here that Trent didn't overextend his stay for the third beam. Gets the pick, plays a number advantage. Despite the loss of Baby Bay, they still play one player up on the defense for G2.
Nice look for the chip damage. Silence still alive, so they can look to break onto site here in some way, but it'd be tough without enough control behind him. Right now, they're just holding angles. I think we're going to get like a 25-second hit here. Oof. Maybe even sooner, as they have to make a try now. And Trent just has the angle ready for Valen to help in line if need be.
Trent sticking out.
If need be.
यार मैंने भी ऐसा ही स्प्रे किया था, लगा नहीं
that one
मेरा.
up. Even after the timeout,
पेपर
G2
इसका
are
मैच
able
है
to
ना
push
4
it
बजे.
to 11.
शायद है. I'm not
2G
100%
did
sure.
strike back. Can they find that again?
Very nice angle being held
कल या
out by
परसों है?
Trent. Just a little bit further out from the corner here. Sees that barrel of a weapon from Silence and lines up the last 2 kills. And this is a thing, though, for 2G. Yes, they got surprised here by Jogamo walking on opposites of Rosa, but this is something that G2 has done a bit, not every single round, but they have had Jogamo and Baby Bay walk out of this middle and bottom mid. And initiating, engaging that first fight allows Trent to get a lot of value out of that Hunter's Fury. And for G2 here, getting closer to close out this first map. Again, Jogmo's looking for a little bit of a stroll outside of mid. Instead, it's a recon flash just to get information. They see nothing there, so look at that rotate coming across. Now G2's playing on extremities, but Silence gets an opener, and that's Baby gone.
And HP on that, so you can see what they're going through just to get these early kills, just to take G2 out of their defensive position. They had to go searching. So now they move back towards Cat, back towards that mid area. They love having the mid presence. It has helped 2G in their kind of mid-round move once they can figure things out and suss out that information. But it looks like they want all of market now. They'll activate the Vice Wall on their way there.
Oh, wall close कर दिया market का.
After spotting him first. Here's the pincer though. Thankfully, they close the door from the side of G2, so they stall it even more.
ये
They have 2
crazy है.
players in the back of the site now as
तुम्हें
Valen
अपने
TPs
duo के
across
साथ
the
है
back
ना
of the
वो
site to
clean
support.
करना
Knight
चाहिए.
finds information though, so it's up to
तो
Trent to maybe to try to get a
मजबूत
surprise
kills
kill.
मिलते हैं.
Recon to help out.
There was nice paranoia through the back, pushed him out to the side, and they were able to get the kill. Nice ping. He knows what the actual play is, and Jonah P reads it and plays it perfectly. Off the knowledge that both players were just jumping out of the fight. Right click classic with cheese, a 3K, and that's going to be Jonah P absolutely holding down the backside. Even with losing the second anchor back there, it didn't matter.
तो कम जनों को इसलिए मिलती है क्योंकि वो
अच्छी
अपॉर्चुनिटी देती है लोगों से कनेक्ट करने के लिए.
The first one being Silence, dashing across, and then the second ping puts Jonah P in a great position here to go for the last 2 on Prize and Gobera. Patience being displayed.
कोई watch parties जिसमें brands involved होते हैं ना वो पनीर हो सकते हैं. लेकिन ये तो VCT है. VCT कोई पनीर नहीं रहता.
That is the stuff. You have Jonah P on pretty much anything. You tell him to play it, he'll play it, and he'll be in the site.
Okay. I thought we were celebrating too much that we didn't buy any armor for 2 players for G2 until we get here in the actual round. But thankfully, it's for sure a full rifle armor round for the defense.
Here.
And they have to make a mark on this on the side of 2G. Or this is it. They lose their map pick of Ascent.
Jonah missed the timing. Sorry, Jogamo missed the timing on a jump TP away. So this gives a chance now for 2G to actually start scaling up slowly here. And now drone spots only one.
BB के बारे में 4 शब्द. ये मैच बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है वो. लेकिन सेन के अगेंस्ट तो हगास हो रहा था भाई का.
Just patience now.
Pop flash potentially.
वापस मिड से ही जा रहे हैं, बट ये बार ए शॉट नहीं, ये बार भी मिड ही पुश कर रहे हैं.
It's what they have to do. Find where that operator is and know that they're taking a bit of space. I mean, the fact that nothing really came of that, they know they did a good job on it, right? They can break this. That was a bit early.
He got stuck.
I think they all were in the mindset they were ready to go
भाई तीन
across,
जन
but it doesn't slow too much down. They do still need to get Prize over here really before they activate too hard. It could get sketchy.
Wow.
Jonah P
Jonah
takes
got
down 2.
2.
They don't have too much to find in the site without the Sova initiation tool, and Jogamo drops 2 more.
And only 1 player left on a 1 versus 4. 12 seconds on the clock. 2G are not looking.
There's that dart.
To bring it back exactly. They needed that a little bit earlier. But it's
क्या
going to
मारते
be
हैं
too
बंटाई,
little
क्या
too
मारते
late.
हैं
2G do not grab their map pick of Ascent. G2 will be the ones to topple that, and feeling good about it. Close up to the half, but close up to the half meant, as you said, G2 got
Baby
6
भी enjoy कर रहा है भाई
so
उसका
they
ये
were
state.
sitting very pretty here to come in to that second half. Still a lot of firepower from 2G. The plays they had, the ways they switched it up. I think they suffered a bit from thinking
Chat,
the
मेरे
map
को curly
play
hair
that round was
अच्छा
theirs.
लगेगा क्या? Curly hair, imagine करो मेरे को curly hair में.
Probably never expected
Hey,
Jonah
क्या?
to put that wall up towards market because they never did. And once they go for the pinch maneuver,
Champ
you
points
saw
कितने
here
चाहिए
that
थे
was a
पता नहीं
player
बता
moving
है.
in alone, being silenced at that point, given a chance here for 2G.
आपको blonde hair अच्छा लगेगा. ये तो मैंने भी
Chance for G2 to
सोचा
come
था.
back and just stop that push.
Blonde hair अच्छा लगेगा.
Fantastic stuff from both teams, showing very well
You
their
look
first
like
matchup.
Clutch when he
We'll
was
see
acting
what
as your
happens
coach.
as we go
That's
into
Coach
the next
Farlex.
matchup with 2G versus G2 after this break.
या अब मॉनिटर दिला दो एक हर्ष भाई. ये देखो भरोसा देखो कितना है, इसने अपना नंबर डाल दिया ऐसे ही. सेटअप अच्छा है लेकिन मेरे भाई. वो 5 लीटर वाटर पी रहा है ये. लोग टाइम टेबल लिखते भाई पढ़ाई का, इसने लिखा है इसका रूटीन. देखो भाई क्रेजी. स्किन केयर विन केयर कर रहा भाई. पिन क्लिप्स आर्नोल्ड का. और नहीं ये वो कर रहा है चैट, ये ग्राइंड कर रहा है कंपटीशन के लिए. मैं आरिफ अरशद. क्रेजी आरिफ भाई, चैटअप तो है. डब्ल्यू माउस स्किन केयर डिटेक्टेड. कन्या इन लाइफ डिटेक्टेड. Not necessary to be honest. नहीं वैसे बात तो सही होगी, तभी मैं नहीं कर रहा यार. ये खोल नहीं सकता अभी, रहने दो. Watching on my new dream laptop. क्या बात है, congratulations for that. दोस्तों एक्सक्लेमेशन डिस्कॉर्ड डालो, वहाँ पे आप लोग अपना सेटअप्स भेज सकते हो. अबे ऊपर वाले देखे ही नहीं बे मैंने. Friday office watch party with you हर्ष भाई. वो ये देखा मैंने. कोई नहीं बैठा है ऑफिस में. ये भी देखा मैंने. ये नहीं देखा मैंने. ओ ये भी देखा मैंने. न्यू कार्स एडेड टू कलेक्शन. ये क्या है भाई, ये क्या है? ओहो हो, गुड चटा.
ये किसी ने तो दिया हमें को.
Also,
yeah, W.
कोको अल्ले. म्यूजिक प्रोडक्शन करता हूँ. लास्ट वीडियो की ऑडियो सुन के देखो. हट रहा है भाई आपका तो वो। गरीब का चटअप। Chat, what is this scientific experiment? Can someone explain, please? Can someone explain this scientific experiment? बस भाई जिम चालू है कि नहीं अभी आपको देख के मैंने जिम चालू किया है, बट 2 दिन हुआ नहीं गया वो, बस बाकी चल रहा है रेगुलर। शेप आ गया है मजबूत, अभी पेट अंदर थोड़ा सा बाहर आया था वो अंदर चले गया है, तो अच्छा लग रहा है भाई, फील्स गुड भाई। टू गेमिंग सेटअप्स, वाओ ब्रो, क्या ब्यूटीफुल सेटअप है भाई। शिट, पिल्ला पिल्ला शॉट है नहीं क्या ब्रो, क्या है यार ये कैबिनेट। शिट रे चैट, ये क्या है बताओ ना कोई। शी रे, सबको ही नहीं, किसी को नहीं पता, सब सो रहे हैं भाई। भाई सोने का नहीं रहता ये टाइम को, कौन सोता है भाई। सो गए यार सब, हट यार, खुद से ही बातें करनी पड़ेगी अभी। कैसे बताए, ओ माय गॉड क्या बनाया। दिन नहीं आ रही है, अबे यार ध्रुव भाई। हाइड्रोजन गैस कलेक्ट कर रहा हूँ। हाइड्रोजन गैस कैसे कलेक्ट करते हैं चैट, प्लीज एक्सप्लेन। वाओ, अच्छा ये हाइड्रोजन गैस कलेक्ट कर रहा है ये। इसी में ले लो, बात करते हैं, फ्री मत हो ज्यादा। कल सुबह उठना है, चलो गुड नाइट गुड नाइट। ये लो भैया जी, बिना फीफा। ओ माय गॉड, व्हाट ए सेटअप, व्हाट ए स्ट्रीमर दिस इज, ब्यूटीफुल, अमेजिंग, वंडरफुल।
by default, but maybe you've got it around to something else, and then you would throw it away, right? But when you are on the site itself, if you press that button to pull the spike out, let's say you start with the Phantom, you press the button to pull the spike out, well, that's just going to start you planting. So what you need to do, if you ever find yourself in this situation yourself, is to jump and then press the button to pull the spike out. And that's now going to put the spike in your hands, and you can just press your drop key and give it to the teammate that actually wants the ult orb. And that's how you avoid a situation where you get, oh, your teammate's like, oh, give me the spike, bro. Give me the
इसका जो स्वेटशर्ट है, गेस करो कितने का रहेगा, गेस करो, अंदाजे गेस करो, रेंज बताओ, रेंज कितने का रहेगा बताओ।
And I want to ask you a little bit, in the Tixenia Sassy tournament, we saw you guys play that map of Haven, where you guys were playing that double duelist composition. Is that what we should be expecting for this year? And how are you going to turn it around to get the win today?
Well, it is what is expected, so we're gonna play with this duelist.
I guess ये 30-40 हजार का रहता है वो वाला टी-शर्ट, मे भी 50 का भी हो सकता है वो स्वेटशर्ट। राल्फ लॉरेन का है वो।
We're feeling ready, we're feeling confident. Let's do it.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
मेरे पास है ना राल्फ लॉरेन का एक कॉपी वाला टी-शर्ट था चैट, उसका क्वालिटी है ना, मैंने वैसा क्वालिटी कभी जिंदगी में वैसा टी-शर्ट मैंने नहीं पहना भाई, वैसे क्वालिटी का। मैंने 1500 का लिया था एक, इसमें से क्या उसे कहते हैं, फैक्ट्री डिफॉल्ट होते हैं ना उधर से। सोचो ना भाई, 30-40 हजार का टी-शर्ट पहन रहे भाई, क्यों भाई। 30-40 हजार में एटलीस्ट हम लोग पूरे बिल्डिंग का कपड़ा ले सकते हैं। व्हाट एज, अरे ये तो देखा था मैंने। क्लिप ना डाल भाई, क्लिप ना डाल, वैलो भी देख रहे, फिर क्लिप भी देख रहे। अरे भाई थोड़ा रिलैक्स कर ले थोड़ा रिलैक्स यार। किसी का ये ऐसा नहीं है क्या उसे कहते हैं, कलेक्शन ऐसा नहीं है क्या जिसमें एकदम ही अलते बलते स्किन्स, एकदम ही ऐसे कि कभी देखे ही ना हो वो स्किन्स। ये स्किन कौन लगाता है भाई? सबके वही रहते हैं भाई, सबके वही रहते हैं। वही सिलेक्टिव स्किन्स वही। नजर लगा ली तेरे को? अभी उल्टी गिनती शुरू। प्रीलूड पे मन आ गया है उसका, वेट कर रहा हूँ। प्रीलूड तो प्रीलूड है बनता है।
They pull out even during their challenger stage. That's where it worked out. On maps where you don't need to play the Jet, you'll see Spike playing, figuring out between the Yoru or also the Neon. And he's going to play the Yoru. It worked out well here for the side of 2G, as I mentioned in the past. They lost 11-13 at the Tashina event against Crew. But it still brings up a lot of big numbers.
Just ignore my comment.
Great results going into stage 1 or just in general at the VCT stage on this map. So hopefully this is going to be the thing that turns it around here for 2G. That said though, with that comp before, when they were playing quite well with this composition, Prize was actually playing the Cypher. But they're still giving that responsibility over to Cabrera. Prize, they need somebody to take over Zap's role as the initiator, so they'll play that. The side of G2 though, something fairly new. Trent coming out here with a Fade instead of playing like a Silva around this Viper comp that G2 likes to play in the past. So maybe it's a way here to try to snuff out where Silence and Spike to be going towards here, trying to find information, but trying to play the long game with the two Prowlers and the Haunt.
Yeah, I do favor the Haunt a lot, especially with the places people are finding to put it, how you can manage it, how kind of sees down a little bit more than the high darts as you throw them.
By job nahi lag rahi.
Kind of Haunts Trent has up his sleeve.
ये crazy book है ना भाई.
Yeah.
Cool.
And actually, small correction as well. They've been pulling out here this Trent on Fade since Masters Toronto.
Okay, yeah.
When Teo actually did get the nerf here going into G2's comp.
Job क्यों नहीं है और job लगती है तो लगता है job क्यों है.
This matchup between G2 and 2G, the Brazilian team still falling behind by one map and looking. Love that spray. That's actually quite nice. That's what they're aiming for. Trying to make it here to champs will be a great check mark here for the side of the Brazilian team.
Mentioned that a little bit before. Even this win as well against the other Ascension team would boost their mental so much. The team that's taken the last two Americas finals, be able to carry that for the rest of the season and start G2 or 2G off just right as G2 now fly.
Iron Vandal is the GOAT. No way, Favjets. You have the weirdest taste in this world. Okay, it is not
here
bad.
Under the silence of that smoke, under a paranoia as it happened. Now they're trying to break the BC link, but Baby Bay is going to be there to lock it down first. Top flash down the smoke as they just continue to get the kills across the board on 2G. They had the setup here, you can see, with the shock darts with a bit of the spray out, but they didn't have enough control of the site, and they do not have control of the round. Failing with 3, and that's a defuse for G2.
Favjets for the party rupees.
Big retake with like the HP remaining for those players. It was almost doable in that chaos there for 2G. Baby Bay getting the defuse here, trying to get closer to the ult on the side of Vice. And when you look at it, you still have to commend the amount of practice that has to come through for the latest player for this side of G2. Having to play Chamber on certain maps. Viper on load is going now into...
Get ready. Ready? Ready?
Yeah, boy.
Going now into the Vice now.
Oh my god.
A little bit of an OD there to the Chinese teams.
Yep.
Lysur by big shout
out. Out of the first series, Baby Bay talked about the camaraderie, the brotherhood that he saw with these guys, and you know how he wishes he could be a part of it. And he is right now, you know, reminiscing that when he was playing with FaZe and that was the way. So it must be awesome to have this team to play with here as Jonah Peace starts them off with a stinger, and there's Baby Bay right behind him to help too.
There was a rumor that Zawi was rejected for high money
outside of the game. Hype each other up, be more vocal. anything, though, the crowd's definitely
Later, it was
vocal around Jonah
clarified
P
that a
with these
random
eagle
guy
kills.
registered as Zal.
Whoopsies.
ऐसा है?
Just caught him right there as he turned around. Looked more like timing than anything. But it might have been that attempt that we saw. And they'll grab a second round for G2 here from that defensive side. And great push towards Garage to hold that from their defense. Was really able to shut down 2G. So what do they do here? Is it going to be playing every
buy round रहेगा 2G का?
going to try to play one side of the map to start? It'll be very interesting to see how they get around this G2 defense.
Start in their rifle round for 2G. You're right, a little bit of a slow default looking at different angles. The wall here with a right click just to give a chance to get a free orb. That means you're not going to fully commit into the C site. It'll be even harder for you to scale up on that side because you don't have that wall to work with anymore. So G2 starting to realize that. So Joggermo's pushing all the way up. His full map control, and they've also pushed on the side of the A for G2.
Oh shit, sorry.
Great information gathered.
Yeah, like you said, 2G defaulted, but it seemed like G2 was just like, all right, keep pressing W. We'll keep pushing. Valen went all the way through. He's back towards sewers, but the Stingers just give them so much confidence.
में चीटिंग करता था, true है क्या? ऐसे बहुत सारे जन हैं ना जिनके ऊपर allegations हैं.
G2, you're playing Stingers in
इनको
your
bans
hands, so
थे. Bro, Jog अगर TP करता है,
value out of the bullets.
तो crazy हो जाए. अच्छा अभी नहीं.
That said, though, just trying to bait utility. You still have great stall on the side here.
ये जा रहे buy round में. Trent hold कर रहा है with the Spectre.
You could give yourself a sight smoke and still play close range with your Stingers.
Bruce ने trip तोड़ा और TP किया.
Positioned on the map.
Crazy.
I mean, already Joggermo's been able to teleport towards spawn. He was watching a trip at long C the
उसको
whole
लग रहा है
time.
कोई देखने आएगा पीछे लेकिन कोई आ रहा नहीं है. Wow, Wise crazy character है.
Now they have those three towards A ready for 2G. Spike's going to be able to drop one though. Trent goes down. Spike continues through the site towards that right side with silence. They're able to get a kill. Jonah P slows it for a moment before he goes down at the trade of Gobera. Now the 3v2,
on the flank.
or
They
2v3
know
I should
he's
say, as they enter back
flanking.
in. There's one quick one from Joggermo, getting the Stinger close, getting that Stinger power. Now Baby Bay, does he have wings? Can he fly out of here and get the kills that he needs?
भाई नसीब अगर ये round जाता ना.
He's gonna take the stairs.
No wings.
That's fine.
Fave Jets ने 40 रुपए दिया लिखा है और तेरे पिंक क्लिप्स देगा.
Fight this against the last two players of 2G. If anything, died a spike. It's either or.
Yeah. Died a spike, but not an alt orb.
The thing that's good, at least now, for the side of 2G is, again, just making sure that they really work that map around before they actually go for the side exec.
Oh, he's going. He's chasing. He smells him.
Because you talked about Joggermo pushing and TPing out towards that spot and saying, look, there's no information around here. But when you looked at the position how G2 played, Baby Bay stayed anchored up towards that B site because that wall was bait in the first place. And because you're also playing a Viper wall on the defensive side that kind of slices down all the way down towards window, they still have a lack of information.
मैं कभी जोर से बोलता नहीं हूँ लेकिन कभी-कभार है ना दोस्तों.
So it didn't have a full stack towards A, give a chance here for 2G to really scrim into that A site and overpower here their opponent.
Please.
And great heads up play
मदद कर दो मेरी और मुझे
because Joggermo TP'd
2 करोड़
across
रुपए
two
दे दो
tripwires
please.
and it's still being watched towards that service. Despite the loss of that fight, they still knew that the fight was coming
और
from
ये
top.
क्या बिल्ला रिवील है बनता है. Wow.
They give no respect.
मैं सोचा
Once
क्या
again
2
to
रुपए का
that
रिवील
sewers
डाला
play,
लेकिन भाई वो तो
instantly to the
crazy रिवील
extremities
था.
here. And they still
Futuristic
haven't looked
रिवील था
down
वो
long
तो.
C, so they know there's no activation again. Like you said, just B is that worry. And they don't feel like it's a worry at all with the way they close in on it on the side of G2. Silence doing so much work last round and this round here. Start to capitalize.
क्या बात है यार स्पाइकन भाई मचा
Spike
रहे.
as well picks another one up onto Valen as they start to just shred the numbers on the side of G2 here.
वेस्ट साइड चुने वो लोग लेकिन ये फ्लैंक के 2 जन पूरा एक्सपेक्ट नहीं कर भाई 3 जन अभी फ्लैंक.
2G's moving.
तीनों मिड से आ
It's going to have to be a retake play on the side of G2. Although Jonah just got spotted.
Spike planted.
Why is he pushing
I love
forward?
the amount of attempts, the fights we're seeing here. Just a solo flash there to try to take one down. He might lose his life for these fights now as he's just drawing a little too much attention, but good damage onto Trent. Could get him. Hey, yeah, Baby Bay's about enough time to come around the outside. There it is, the cleanup as they are just working their way and closing in on the 2G members. Defuse here Because Baby Bay gets it to have to trade it off.
It's still a nice little setup how they set things here with this wall from Jonah P at the very beginning, because sometimes they usually just place it so that it comes across here all the way in the front of window. This time it cuts all the way inside. It's kind of like they wanted to funnel 2G into the choke point of the A side. And then they had the perfect players, the perfect numbers in there to really snuff out those players trying to kick through of long A for the side of 2G. So very nicely done. A little bit of variation that we don't really see from the Black Wall in the first place. We're bringing back the Nene from 2013.
This guy. It probably feels like yesterday for him.
Yeah, and there you see the default wall that I was trying to mention. So it allows for you to retake a little bit easier towards that C site, but previously was really designed on the aggression that
लेकिन
G2
साला
wanted to bring
delivery
towards
charges
this A
देख
site.
के ना मन उड़ जाता है. Delivery charges, additional charges, GST, SGST, tax.
Gets the jump out. This
ये
is the
सब
first
देख
time
के
we've
ना
actually seen G2 be
मैं काट
comfortable
देता हूँ
with
सब.
giving up.
बोलता
Kind of
मैं
see
नहीं ले
long,
रहा.
they're just playing it back with that wall, as you mentioned before, making it difficult to pass through these quadrants. Now created by all the util themselves to get through. That was almost telegraphed. Fallon's like, thank you very much.
अबे Zomato Gold पे भी आता है वो
Give
सब.
up a little bit of B. Breaking over that wall gives a chance for Valen to get a pick, escape, and if they try to move up on a split, then at least flash raise of to slow things down.
GST, VST,
regrouping to try to work towards this A site, forcing a little bit of util out on the defensive end, so there's not too much left. Joggermaw only has this flash with the op, which then now gives a chance for 2G to maybe stay as a group.
माँ कसम क्या दब जाता है
Until
भाई.
that happens.
They're still so comfortable. They have two over towards that site. Vice util still on A. If Joggermaw did get anything, but the fight's here at B. They're just cleaning up 2G with answers across the map if it wasn't to be at B. So yeah, G2, great macro, great micro right here. And what is the window 2G can find at this point, right?
Well, again, I was just thinking of using that and wasting that util from G2 could be a death ball and try to go for the contact play here towards that B side. But
this is
instead,
for the first time it is happening in Indian economical times.
That was a spike on top of that
voice
coming
is
through
low.
just behind. So definitely missing a little bit of a coordination on the side of 2G on the space they wanted to create.
The patented Josh RT fist bump for a round win.
अभी सही रहेगा शायद, है ना? अभी मैंने बूस्ट किया है आवाज. थोड़ा ज़्यादा ही कर लिया शायद. हाँ अभी सही है. अभी सही है क्या? अपनी आवाज बढ़ा ली मैंने थोड़ी.
In a tight spot, quickly getting help from Jonah P as they enter the site. The dastardly
क्या हुआ ये राउंड में? 3v3 आ गया है. उर्रे माँ बैक साइड क्लियर कर दिया. 1v3 डायरेक्ट.
Now a kill contract as well. Should be an easy plant out for 2G. There was great stall in the very beginning on the side of G2.
भाई मेरी एक दोस्त QR डाल देती है स्टोरी पे एंड बोलती है डोनेट फॉर माय पिज्जा एंड लोग देते भी है.
And as they did that, you saw the flash finally come out. Spike finally comes out of his ult too, and then they have perfect positions to trade towards the end. So lacking a little bit here for G2 on answers outside of Dimensional Drift. Look at that position, just out angles, easy done.
Turn up the heat.
कुछ बोलूँगा नहीं दोस्तों.
Get in there with dimensional drift. Have everybody just flying in behind
भी
that,
कर.
even on the delay.
लड़कों के साथ ऐसा नहीं होता.
Not too much of a problem. It's just the teamwork made the dream work on that one.
हम अपना UPI देंगे ना.
तो
रिक्वेस्ट आएगा.
Really quick so they can get themselves into a position.
उनके पेमेंट के लिए.
But now they actually have to deal with Jonah P's ultimate, forcing the hand of everyone.
भाई क्या ult है वो? Bro, that's a crazy freaking ult that's going very deep. नहीं वो उधर A पे भी डिफेंसिव खेलने के लिए मौका दे रहा है ना.
Very beginning, which was all heard by Jonah P. So we have to slow the tempo now on the attack. This camera is just still trying to create noises to make G2 think that there's still lurk in positioning coming on that side. You're starting to see it. Look at how
भाई इतनी रात को स्ट्रीम.
You still have the kill contract.
यार ये समय भी ऐसा है ना. कुछ लोगों के लिए अभी रात है. लेकिन अगर ऐसा देखा जाए तो अभी सुबह भी हो रही है.
It's the only site that doesn't have util. I mean, you can see Jonah.
सूरज कभी तो कहीं तो है. आ रहा है थोड़ा सा.
So it just becomes hard for 2G. But now they actually go back towards it. They go back to the majority.
कमेंट्री आवाज कम कर दो. अभी मैंने अपनी बढ़ा ली है भाई. अभी जरूरत नहीं है. Oh, that's an aggressive wall.
To create noise. But that's already checked out.
Are they fracking? 30 seconds बचे.
Paranoia is flying through. Double taps on. Silence looking to make a play.
दो
Here,
जन
but he's
एक
gotta
जन
get
पे
through a
अल्ट
little
कर
bit of
दिए.
smoke to do it and find who's outside this.
Oh,
They're
big ult.
spamming inside now. Steel Garden goes down to just tear the
Bro,
weapons
what
now
is
away.
Baby Bye doing?
And
Oh
2G
my
is not
god.
able to answer. Still jammed on the members. Now they finally come back up with the weapons, but they haven't done the dance enough around
Heavy
the
ult वाला
smoke
round था
here
ये.
from Jonah P. And it's only going to be Gobert left. He gets a shot, another flick kill and a Dogmo, and he tries to enter.
Bro,
with the
imagine
classic,
अगर उसका flick
trying
वो
to get
connect
the
होता,
pace of
bro,
that to
कितना
work in
close
his
था.
favor. But who is ready? It's Jonah P to stand tall in his ultimate.
And the man that stayed in his ultimate from the very beginning of the round stays alive in it towards the end as well. And that is a lack of coordination on G2's side. I really thought you were going to try to use a kill contract to at least open up that side of the sewers. By not using it on that side, it makes it very difficult for Gobert to move through or for anybody else to split with them on top of that. When he used it, he was trying to open up against Valen, but he already lost that fight. I think that was against Silence in the very beginning, or Spike rather in the very beginning. But yeah, that was unfortunate on that side of 2G. They had a great
Bro, I
idea,
hope
though.
you will
We
be
mentioned
one
that
day
hit towards
there.
that garage
ये stage पे?
ended up being a fake.
भाई,
Towards the end,
I'd
they called
never
the audience
hope
to move
कि
towards that
मेरे
east side.
ऐसे दिन आए कि मुझे
It was
ये
just
स्टेज पे
lacking
आके झाड़ू
again
पोछा
the
करना
ability
पड़े.
to really open up that site. Imagine if that pit was gone. I think things would have been a lot
ये
easier
कितना
for
मस्त दिख रहा है ना?
2G to scale into the site with. Now this timeout being
और
called
वॉच
on the side of
पार्टी
the
की
attack once
परमिशन
again.
के लिए क्या रिक्वायरमेंट है?
I think even G2 used one
एक नोन स्ट्रीमर बन जाओ तो रायट को रीच आउट कर पाओगे डायरेक्ट.
And for Phase War right now is potentially at this point, maybe you want to start disrespecting here this Viper wall
मेरा
on the
माउस
side
है
of
वेलिन
middle.
का.
Pretty
Freaking
good
hell,
here
bro.
at baiting utility on that side of the B site.
Pink lips,
Also
pink
lacking
lips
to bait
mouse.
util
Love you.
Into the garage. You see sometimes in these setups here from this side of Baby Bay, the Razor Vines and the Flash is always really up in the garage when he sets it. So 2G really have to do a better job right now of manipulating these
Economical round on
this
2G.
map, which they haven't really done so far.
And I feel like 2G made it pretty far on that last A hit, focusing most of that Vice util now over towards A to stay, with the rest of the map covered by more of the agents, rest of the team.
चैम्प सितंबर अक्टूबर में होगा.
2 on B, 1 garage for that.
नॉर्डविन वाले देते हैं, हाँ तो नॉर्डविन वाले देते हैं उन वो लोग तो
Okay.
टीम टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइजर्स को इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो करो, वो लोग रोल आउट करते हैं वॉच पार्टी के राइट्स, तो आप वहाँ पे ट्राई कर सकते हो.
That would really put them in a disadvantageous situation.
Definitely the pistols are really good against EG so far. Good on this opening.
गोबरा.
So Hero Guardian becomes now information as he ult on that body.
अरे वॉल क्रेजी है भाई इसका.
Baby Bay goes for all the util to activate right now, so they just have to take a breath right on the side of 2G.
Flash है Baby Bay पे.
Right behind the duelist. Baby Bay is lurking though.
What a flash बे. क्या मालूम क्या तो भी फ्लैश डाला भाई उसने. सोआ चमका नहीं, इस बैक साइड वाले सब चमक गए.
Beautiful flash. Rendering it difficult now for G2 to get the retake. I don't even think it can
Bro,
use the Nightfall
ट्रेफ्ट ही
anymore,
निकाल
'cause
लिया राउंड.
Right now,
Horrendous.
Jonah is being blocked off by a trip. Yeah, this might be just a save towards the end. Very hard to do here with losing all those players in the very beginning on that front B site. So what was supposed to be disrespect this Viper wall in their gun rounds for 2G becomes that type of play on an eco, and it works out.
भाई मेरी रील पे ना सब लोग ऐसा लिख रहे हैं वाइपर पगलू है शायद. ये बंदा पक्का वाइपर पगलू है.
In 2G, they
gonna tell
run
them?
this all the time, right? We'll see a lot of hero rifles. It'll go across different people. I think one of the ones that works best is with Gobera, because he also buys a Guardian. The lower buys to recoup some great guns as he goes down. Caster Curse. But yeah, it just works out really well if you're looking for the most investment in one of the ways that they do it. But there's a lot of times we'll see 2G happy to have a rifle on one and Sheriffs on the other, and they do a lot of damage. Whether it's the round win or not.
क्या फ्लैश डाला बंटा है उसने. उसने ए शॉट पे बाउंस ऑफ कराया क्या वो.
Baby Bay still trying to play a bit of that solo anchor role for some moments here behind his utility. I'm sure it's in line with what the team wants, but 2G may be figuring that out a bit. Might want to punish it.
What the hell एला कैसे दोस्त है भाई तेरे.
So it's not going to be a constant thing.
What a double peak.
Yeah.
Crazy read by 2G. भाई ये भी गेम क्लोज जा रहा है क्या?
Right through the Viper wall and trying to just get players in position, but beautiful flash being set up here once again. Just G2 displaying different types of setups on their defensive side, either it be on Ascent or now on Haven. BBB gets full value out of that flash.
Miss Gamer is my best friend.
That's one player down, and you fold into the next page. No more mid control. A split towards the A site. Free kill.
Not giving G2 enough credit in these situations that they'll be ready to
go. Okay, 4v3, 5v3
those forward defensive spots.
Mid पे तो जोगे में मरा था ना?
Or not Jonah, Baby Bay. It's in a pretty scary
Excuse me?
Kills still. Okay, they're gonna pressure it. That's gonna be a stinger getting a little
Oh,
upgrade.
wait. Oh no, never mind.
Baby Bay is now gonna be closing in on that last member of Spike.
G2 ने मारा था mid पे. Oh my god, I'm tripping. Chatter को headphone पहनने दो.
Anything else?
They also cannot get them one-on-ones though like that.
Spike is also Spike, and he is doing a thing right now as he starts to move towards the objective.
I got to Spike.
15's gonna have to move quick, but thankfully Jonah's in a great spot.
Bang bang.
Huh?
That's the technical term for that. He goes down. Jonah again there as a savior for the moment to get G2 another round. 6-3 here. I mean, another 3 from 2G, and we'll have another half of 6-6 from map to map. They have to pick up something. I think the slow work, kind of touch and go, really worked out for them and got G2 slightly antsy enough.
Down by 76.
What are those comms, bro?
Yeah, at least if anything from the fast tempo from the previous round, they started identifying how Valen's currently playing the sewer smoke. Not really giving himself a sight smoke, but it's an aggressive smoke right here at this spot.
Yeah.
We got value off that pick off the lurk from Gobera. Loves to play the aggressive angles on his defensive side. It's a high-low. He's just crouched in front of Trent. Now you're starting to see here. Finally, we're trying to break that util towards that garage. The wall is still up.
भाई ये round निकाल लिया अगर 2G ने.
Next step now for 2G.
तो ये direct 5-6 हो जाएगा.
Nothing and only Yoru bottom mid, so you can already see they're not buying it. Valen's already backing up to the site to make sure they have a little pressure.
Bro, उसको मार दिया रे बेबी बे को. भाई उसकी यड़ भगा दी भाई spam कर करके. वाह कसम.
2G haven't been doing anything in mid. They're still waiting for G2.
Oh, Spikes in आ गया अंदर.
They got to get this activation in soon. There it is.
Bro, crazy.
Price unwrapping one, but
bro,
unwraps two as Valen gets his own. Oh, it
इतना अच्छा round खेली 2G ने. इतना अच्छा round खेली.
2G getting great openers into the garage, but just a slight overcook when they saw this control that they had and map control towards C. They called for the rotate back on that side, and the swing coming through from the front B side really makes it difficult. Thankfully, though, Spike is still up and gives a chance here for Prize to at least get a plant. He's actually far away from the last few players of G2. I mean, that even 3 rather. I didn't even say that Jogimo's still alive towards A Heaven as well.
This will definitely help. Like you said, money in the pocket here. Drop a few guns would be even better. Gets the tag on him, so trailed all the way through this by the Fade Nightfall. It's going to be tough to find a hiding spot.
Yeah. G2's running up here because Prize is deafened. Now the gap's been closed.
And they're waiting for each other too. Okay, now swing. Everybody one time. No mistakes. Not playing with their food this time as they just want that. And it's going to go to Trent. He just used the ult, but they want it back.
The read at the beginning for 2G was quite nice, though. They engage into the garage. They
पानी खत्म हो गया है जगह मौका.
By Baby Bay. Baby Bay goes for the reposition right at the same spot, and you just spray into the garage.
कैसा घूम गया भाई राउंड. वाह वैली ने टीपी किया.
To open up that side, and then that happens unfortunately.
Shorter, I can just.
वो योरू ने इतना अच्छा वॉक इन किया था सी पे. वैली ने उसको ऐसा मार दिया बनता है. क्या है भाई?
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
At least 10 out of 10 on the defense for G2 so far.
3 more away from that. Sheriff here.
9-3 हो रहा है भाई ये.
They're still kind of low buying in to make sure they can squeeze in some of these buys.
नहीं actually 8-4 होने की possibilities तो है.
Hopefully not shy on any util.
बता नहीं सकते.
Okay. Decoy also starting off the wall in this garage side.
Corners can be like that when you don't check them.
चैट मेरे को क्या मन कर रहा है मालूम क्या? पिक्चर देखने जाऊँ और बहुत सारे पॉपकॉर्न खा लूँ.
Always have to worry against G2 kind of thing.
And that's the difference here against G2. Just remember that first map when you're playing an off-angle inside wine after like 8 rounds on defense for 2G. It's still being cleared by Valen. So that's just a lack here of trying to find that information and identifying these positions that players could be at. Valen doesn't even care about being hit by the vulnerable. And Prize once again on the 1v4. Cannot get the single pick there onto that one player in the front.
Yeah.
Last round before the switch.
Pulling away finally in the last 3 rounds here.
किसी की तो स्टोरी देख रहा था भाई, बोल रहे Fantastic 4 is 4 out of 10. मैंने देखी नहीं है भाई Fantastic 4.
I was just going to mention breaking that wall in the first place with the decoy could actually be quite nice because he had potentially ways to close that gap on the A side from the fake from the garage because that kill contract was still up. But they didn't check the corner to lose 2 players in the process and any type of momentum they wanted to build into the A side hit.
Oh. Almost trying to play
off.
तो
डेंजर था. Oh crazy. Crazy यार भगा दी उधर.
Conventional drift trying to give the Hunter's Fury a place to shoot.
Crazy भाई, crazy.
If you will, as the kill contract comes out.
Ult भी कर दिया.
How this happens through
wow.
the wall instantly. Had a Valen there with a double
8-4 chat.
No
what a flash, bro! Has crazy flashes.
Final round here. It seems like 2G
bro.
kind of brushed off the pressure.
भाई कितना सही ultis use किया है भाई. Insane, insane.
Good onto garage and they push through.
भाई अगर
really well behind the
कुछ सेकंड पहले वैलिन अगर पीक करता ना उसको किल मिल जाता है. What a nice recon, baby.
This looks to be a sealed deal now for 2G for the last round.
Deal कर दी, seal कर दी deal. Wait, what? 2v2.
Last few kills from Jogumbo.
Oh my, oh thank God. भाई वो pre-fire अच्छा. 3v2 था.
That's 4 on the attacker side as they now move to defense, and it's going to get only tougher from here. As G2 are going to have reign over that attack side of the map.
That's the thing, just a little bit unfortunate events there coming out for 2G side. Yes, salvaging 4 rounds at least, but end of the day, it's still G2 showing that they still have full control of this series.
Movie बहुत मस्त है, pacing slow है, अच्छा.
They have to come up with something here.
And before our next half, we're going to throw it over to Dryad, who's at the watch party booth with a very special guest.
Mew, please, hi.
Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm here with Eugene, who I heard you're a little bit of a variety streamer, but I also heard that you've been here a few times.
Eugene, hi Eugene G.
I just think that it's really fun to feel like the energy of the crowd compared to just watching the games at home. So whenever I do get invited, I'm just like, heck yes.
From the few times that you've been here,
यार chat,
what fans do you
ये
think are the
creators को कितना frequently बुलाते भाई?
Like, I think the crowd is.
I don't say I deserve going to VCT Pacific every time, but at least ऐसा नहीं लगता कि भाई इंडिया से एक represent जाना चाहिए. Obviously Bings भाई जाने चाहिए.
So for Astra, do you have any tips for the audience?
हर बार मतलब stage के लिए, stage 1, stage 2 जो होते हैं, अपने leagues होते हैं.
To tell people how to play or what to play.
Okay.
Pacific में कोई जाता है?
That's great.
मतलब Pacific में कोई watch party रहता है?
With the 2 Ascension teams,
watch party streamer.
Predictions. What? I mean, it seems like.
क्योंकि इंडिया का एक team है बनता है.
I'm gonna go with the popular choice of G2 probably winning it, taking it home.
Alright, it does seem like that's gonna be the case. Thank you so much, Eugene, for joining us. Can we hear for Eugene in the audience? Thank you guys so much. We're gonna toss it back to the cast.
Darky bhai. Finally, you made it, bro. But the gap is close.
Thank you, March, Eugene, and Dryad, and Diamond's nothing to scoff at there. I'm sure a lot of people
crazy,
out there looking for tips.
Is that still 0.1%?
Yeah, that's up there. Yeah. It's up there.
Chopper, good night, Lala. Love you. Take care. Chumi into your heart. नींद नहीं आ रही? नहीं, तुम लोग बात कर रहे हो अच्छे से तो अच्छा लग रहा है.
G2 do have double controller on this one for G2, so they're enjoying the smokes. Just no Astra.
मैं FIFA खेल रहा साइड में. Chill life, king size.
About this matchup at least is the preparation.
Chat मेरे को बाइक्स का शौक चढ़ गया है भाई.
This matchup against G2.
गलत है गलत.
Currently being tossed up here by.
रास्ते पे चल रहा हूँ भाई. स्कूटी बाजू में रुका के भाई बाइक देखते बैठता हूँ. क्या दिख रही है? क्या दिख रही है?
On the pistol, 2G are actually investing into 4 ghosts. LZ going for double smokes, paranoia, and armor to help out the team on these fights. But they're definitely looking to disrespect here the utility to start things off on G2 slow pace because of the Viper Lurk potential now over on their attack side.
Let's see that. Just get disrespectful.
Bro, ये अगर 2G ने
the Smeek
round निकाला तो comeback is on.
How do you beat Smeek? Is it with Smeek?
No one broke
Spike's
that.
going to try here to just stop that right in his tracks. Going to regain
एक के हाथ में flash था, एक के हाथ में gun था, angle.
I'd say that's a good start.
And फिर भी G2 का एक बंदा मरा है, which is horrendous. Which says ये वाला map 2G जीत रहा है. I have to say it, I'm sorry. 2G actually good, yeah. They played Ascent so well.
Yeah, it looks like it's theirs. It's full retake. A lot of good utility to come back in with the Sova.
Ascent.
So Jonah just went for the lineup here outside of A-Long just to slow things down with the Poison Orb being thrown towards that spawn.
Yep,
now you cycle these smokes, making it a lot more difficult for 2G to retake.
They're trying to hide in it. They're actually going to eat a flash right inside too. All of them try to turn that.
Crazy flashes, crazy flashes.
Now they get the gas in the face too. Exactly what you were talking about. Just the layering of annoyance here by smokes, by coverage, and the ability to not find your target. Forcing now Prize.
Wow,
He's going to find three, but he runs out of bullets. Not the extended clip he wanted.
Wow.
Prize and Trent. We're not down to a 1v1 just yet, but Trent's able to get that without the help of Jonah P, who was just creeping back on the long side.
मेरा भाई IGL goated gamer बनता है.
Proud of his team in that situation to keep.
Bro, मैं भी Valin जैसा खेलने लग जाऊँगा. Same mouse आ गया है अभी तो.
Very annoying to deal against here for 2G side. You've just mentioned it. Smoke after smoke from
God is good.
flash. A little bit of an overheat coming out from Doggo, but thankfully you have Valin right here with the trip kill. 18-8 on this map.
18-8 Valin? Nice, crazy.
That was like kind of like a win con to keep
Rapper लगता है भाई Valin. भाई वो क्या गाने का नाम है? G2 वाले का?
The deadlift becomes a power lift.
जो भी है भाई उसमें क्या दिखता है भाई Valin.
Series here for the team. And right back into the site. I mean, it looks like we just started from inside the site last round here with the speed that G2 is trying to work. Flashes are up, but even when they're flashed, they're still pushing forward. They're adding just people to the mix, making it difficult even if someone does peek to get those targets in. They're all on the same page for these plays, and it looks fantastic.
We had great value in the very beginning from the recon guard on the defense. They just weren't quick enough to set up against G2's just plow with the Stinger buy. On top of that, you have a Stinger buy from winning the pistol too, so you have utility on top of that to stack with, a lot more util on the attack to just not give a chance here for the Brazilian team to hold a defensive line.
And they're so, like everybody is, but they're so happy. Valen as well to keep that Stinger for an extended period now into this round. The other, so much money saved up because they have that, but now it's up to them to
same mouse, not the person.
Situations that you were talking about before. Get the return on that Stinger as much as possible.
ऊंचाइयां छूंगा ना मेरे भाई.
Can prevent that from happening as they
उस दिन याद करेगा इस इंसान को मैं हार्ट करता था बहुत.
It won't be as easy here for G2 to get value to close that gap with the Stinger buy. Remember when they're getting a lot of good value out of this is because they're playing, for example, Breach Teo in the past, allowing here Jogano to gain some space. So you're seeing the difference. Playing more of a death ball.
भाई क्या घुस रहे भाई क्या अरे ट्रिप में फंस गया.
And now here's the battle coming through.
All the way back to the right side of Logs, gets the bite down. And
what is happening? Oh my god.
Kills are trading into sight.
And
now it's just
that's a 1v2.
After the swarm,
and a 1v1.
Jonah gets a stinger through the smoke, goes for the classic jump around the right side. But Prize locks it down, and it's not going to be enough.
But that was a good bonus round.
Close that gap after he got his first pick.
Oh, right, true.
You see on the other end, Prize stayed very patient out in the open and making sure that he plays a distance against that close range Stinger, potentially even a right-click classic. Jonah P runs right into it and dies. But that is some heavy damage being done on the econ for 2G.
2G अगर ये राउंड जीतता है, हारता है तो 12-5 हो जाएगा.
For the defense. So they have to win this round very cleanly for 2G.
Yeah, do or die for 2G, chat. Do or die round for 2G. They're playing heavy B.
Leaning towards mid, which is why you see the instant TP away from Spike to support now the B-Slide Garage lead.
Now heavy garage. Garage.
The ISO. They know exactly where Silence is now. Depends on how much they've seen around the ISO and if they've actually seen Spike and Silence doing this buddy system walk around.
Oh boy, सब shot वाले को मार रहा है.
Guardian to Sing starting off on a Jogamo for a very important round here.
Yeah. Jaw once again.
सी पुश आया है.
These scenarios where he
वाइस वॉल भाई, वाइस वॉल डॉज करने का कुछ ऑप्शन ही नहीं है बनता है. ट्रेड है ना भाई जॉनपी का.
Counter lurk one, a push up towards front B. Beautiful trades. G2 now somehow in a lead in terms of numbers.
अरे जीत गए ले भाई, गेम जीत गए ले. GG चैट. सेन का मैच चालू. चलो.
Sees it, sets it up, knocks
Bro, are
it
you
down.
excited for the next night market? Yeah, because I'm about to do it in the city I've been waiting it for.
Gobera keeping himself safe.
Probably keeping his gun.
Yeah.
So we talked about the broken econ. I mean, thankfully, silver lining is if you remember the first half, you had a similar scenario. Gobera with a hero rifle, couple of shares across the board, classics, and they were able to win that round and convert it on the side with an opener from Gobera. Now it's going to be a little bit different because they can't dictate the pace. It's G2 now.
It's a G2. And I'm in the middle into. It's a matakare kurkure main too. It's a G2. It's a G2, yeah. Chat सुनो ना. Full heavy मन कर रहा है गाना लिखने का. मुझे बताओ. लेकिन गाने का अपन वो क्या रखे? क्या उसे कहते हैं? गाने का नाम क्या रखे? जैसे पहले जमापुर था. अभी अपन क्या चीज पे गाना लिख सकते हैं?
The options are there. It's just which ones can they vary and spice up here to throw G2 off. They don't just consist of that dimensional drift.
It's a G2 and it ain't true. It's a G2.
See if they can set up that aggression that gets them a few more rounds here.
क्या बोल रहा?
G2 off. Yeah, it's a very important.
भाई लोग हाई करो चैट एक बारी. पब्लिक अपने मेरे दोस्त लोग ने वीडियो कॉल किया.
Deficit where G2 could just clean it up on a 2-0 clean win. Once we get back in the game, you'll notice here, chat, that we are basically one away from being dimensional drift, kill contract, and also the Omen ult. If not, if it comes down to maybe Prize 2 away from his Hunter's Fury. This might be one of those calls where they have to add that pressure to fight control into A main so that they can potentially get good value off the G2. And if there's nobody fighting back here on the side of G2,
अभी उन लोग का माइक आवाज आ रहा है तुम लोग को चैट नहीं ना? क्योंकि मेरे दोस्त लोगों को है ना कुछ भी बोलने की आदत है. बीच में कुछ भी बोल सकते हो लोग.
Hail Mary for the side of G2 to stay alive within this round. And look at how they're rotating.
अभी माउस देगा क्या मेरा? ये देख माउस देख.
3 of them already moving towards this A site. Maybe even a TP being set up for a fast rotate from Spike over to the C site. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's 4 players on a 4-1 setup on that side of 2G.
Pink lips. क्या बोल रहा है?
With that gate crash towards the other side of the map. They are going for, just like you asked for.
Yeah, and sorry, they have everything else on the B side and C side to really get information for the side of Gobera.
Trent right down long, somehow separated from 3 that could have been peeking. Probably some util also going off, so not all guns out here, but that's 2. And the action long starts to initiate as well. Silence coming up with 1, but he's going to be low on this. So is Jonah P, but Jonah still wants to fight. Nabs off the double tap as well, I believe, on Silence. So they should be good to go here. And that's going to wear out. He won't be able to activate another orb either.
But this might be a round where you still want to invest here on the side of Silence. The clock continues to run down. You have an opportunity to even isolate a 1v1 and then go for a 2v2 retake. Unfortunately for Spike, yes, he's able to get the dimensional drift, but that's after he gets picked off there by Trent. Whereas you've mentioned here, Riv, the counter-aggression coming out from G2, knowing the win con for 2G on that previous round, or in this round rather, they just wanted to fight
क्या हुआ राउंड में कॉल पे था सॉरी
just like 2G. But the more that you're racing down this clock, again, an opportunity here for Spike, or sorry, for Silence to play the 1v1 into the gulag.
30 seconds left.
Hi क्या कर रहे? Bro, what? You are not listening to my comms?
It might be the hit. G2 knows they're out of sight. Less than 20 seconds. Nobody's going to be silly enough to play an angle, right? Right? No, right.
अरे मैं क्या उसे कहते हैं वो कर रहा था. मैं मेरे दोस्त लोगों का कॉल आया था अरे चैट.
All right.
अरे बेचारा यार.
He's been hot all game. Can Silence do it again? Yes, he can.
चुम्मा शॉट दिए लाना बनता है.
It was Gobera waiting just a moment for his teammate to get back in for the 2v2.
Yep, wall to scale and even a double tap after coming out of that gulag, but it's
भाई लोग लो बाय निकाले बे उनका. Oh, he dropped.
Drop to his left. The drop to his left.
2v1.
The box. They weren't expecting it. It didn't make the full sound.
Valin the captain.
Yamane.
मेरे तो स्टिक करता.
On the final point, Valen doesn't miss a beat. Locks in the Red Bull clutch for G2.
Continues to shine for G2 is the IGL. On the side of Valen, now dropping 21.
Gamer है ना बनता है.
Over 20 bomb into that one, and that 2v2, I mean, it worked it to perfection.
Yeah.
भाई इसका क्या स्कोर चल रहा है crazy.
Fight towards hell. But it's Valen leveraging the util out from Omen 2. Fake TP swings out for the 1v1.
Let's go, G! You're
Puts
him, baby.
G2
Let's
at
go.
map and series point.
And you got to be considering these are not rounds that G2 should be winning. That's a 2v1.
Mr. X भाई मेरे क्या उसे कहते हैं अभी भी कोई पहले आया था. मैं अगर रियल रहूंगा तो मेरे नाम के सामने टिक आएगा अभी वेरीफाइड मार के अपने को.
They have just won so many rounds in the end there that they probably should have lost, and that's why G2 continues to be G2 12-5 now here in the second map.
My copium is that Superbad is a good movie. So that 2G maybe could turn things around now in their mix bags of tricks. Hunter's Fury, and also the ult available here from the Dimensional Drift. This is a perfect opportunity to play at G2 where you can combine these two ults. But you are playing a very poor position on the side of Prize, and Spike's just going on a little bit of a stroll. Never expected the lurk here, the position from Trent outside of Garage, and that combo is going to be gone.
My ultimate is ready.
Jonah, rest of the team squeeze in here to add what could be
love you Atish sorry
onto this match versus 2G. Gobera again with the Guardian.
मार दे दिया गोबेरा ने बे. अबे खत्म कर दो भाई. चैंटिनली का चालू करो.
It's just not delivering enough info in time.
खत्म करो भाई.
Set up to drop into the site. A little pain all around on these health bars, but G2 still stands.
I had no choice but to drop down Heaven to get the most value. Being watched now, long range, easily done.
G2, 3 kills in an instant when you think the play had a little bit more to go, but that's been the story of this game. You think they had a little bit more, but G2 act on it immediately, take everything away. That's the series in 2 as G2 take down 2G.
Still some smiles coming across here for 2G despite the loss. They still had a lot of these rounds where it came down to chaos where almost they could have taken the upper hand. But just as you mentioned at the end of that first map, it was a lot.
Do you think comeback होगा Lotus map पे?
2G side. But fighting
Lotus map पे comeback? अबे खत्म हो गया मैच. कहाँ है तू भाई? मेरे भाई मैच खत्म हो गया. अभी चैंटिनली की मैच है.
Start winning right away going into week 2. Valen mentioned having Baby Bay coming in as a sub. Week 1, you're opening things up against a tough team like Sentinels. You're just kind of like easing in Baby Bay into a tough match, but then the rest of the strength of the schedule should allow for them to go for that playoff run that they wanted.
Man, they can ease Baby Bay into the match, but Valen is climbing
I'm back,
mountains
मैं सो गई थी. अभी चैंटिनली का मैच है. Wake up.
I'm gonna carry this giant brick backpack only because I want to get
पीने
stronger.
वाला था वो Valen का.
Like this is insane
I saw that
stuff here
for a millisecond.
from the side
Baby Bay was about to give him a lip kiss. I saw that. ये देखो ये क्या कैमरा है बंटा है कितना प्रिटी है ना वाह ये देखो गंजेड़ी वाले फोटो लगाया भाई ने ऐसे छी कटाना मस्त लग रही है ज़ानत्सु कटाना ओ भाई साहब वो इसने खुद बनाया ये क्रेजी पानी में चलता है वाह व्हाट ए फ्रिकिंग छेड़ा ऐसा उन्हों कौन खेलता है What the hell? Say my name, Krish Kapoor. I love you, Krish Kapoor. न्यू चटा RTX 5080. Oh boy. भाई तेरी वायर कुक हो चुकी है, ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है? रैंक मेरे हिसाब से, अगर जिस हिसाब से आपका ग्राफिक कार्ड है उस हिसाब से आपका रैंक इमॉर्टल होना चाहिए. ओ यू क्लोज. जी आपका एड्रेस भेजो, मुझे राखी भेजनी है. यार मैं एक्चुअली रक्षाबंधन के लिए एक गिफ्ट तो प्लान कर रहा हूँ. आई जस्ट होप वो बने. गणपति बप्पा मोरया. बेस्ट यूट्यूबर एंड मोटिवेटर. लव यू. क्या बना रहा है तू वैसे?
साढ़े 7 तक मेरी स्कूल बस आ जाएगी. कल टेस्ट है. 7:30 तक मेरी स्कूल बस आ जाएगी. कल टेस्ट है, मतलब एग्ज़ाम है मेरा, और सोया नहीं हूँ. इसके कारण, इस इंसान के कारण सोया नहीं हुआ.
तेरी आंखें मैंने ऐसी करके रखी है हगरे. वाओ भाई. अरे इज दैट अ सोफा सेटअप? भाई नो. ओ माय गॉड भाई, मेरी कमर दर्द हो रही है देख के. इसको गेम ऐसा खेलना होता होगा चैट, ऐसा. लगता है लाला ने लाली के साथ फुल मूवी देखा है. मैं देखने गया था अपने दोस्तों के साथ भाई. Oh, is this real or fake chat? Crazy. Play Red Dead Redemption 2 in the future. Sure. Sure. मुझे छू न जाए मेरे चिंग 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 चिंग. ये एक्सपी हर स्ट्रीम का अलग होता है या सेम? हर स्ट्रीम का अलग होता है. मेटा क्वेश्चन था वो. ओ गेस टुडेज वैलोरेंट एजेंट. चैट क्या होगा आज का वैलोरेंट एजेंट? हार्बर. माले है, हुमाने नहीं है, सॉरी माले नहीं है. 2023 के बाद आया है. आइसो बाद में आया ना, लेकिन वो माले नहीं है. तो फिमाले को नहीं भाई. 2023 के बाद वाइस आई है, वेले आई है. डुअलिस्ट ह्यूमन नहीं है, रेडियंट है. वाइस रेडियंट है, वेले रेडियंट है. वाइस रेडियंट है ना? हाँ. तो वाइस या वेले में से कोई रहेगा. I'll go with वाइस. Shit on my down. ये कौन है बंटा है? ये डेडलॉक रहेगी. ये डेडलॉक रहेगी है ना? ये 100% डेडलॉक है. हाउ डू आई टेक्स्ट इन DC / स्पॉइलर. स्काई है ये? नहीं डेडलॉक है. आई विल गो विद डेडलॉक. नहीं बे डेडलॉक. हाँ डेडलॉक ही है. हाँ भाई. हाँ भाई. हाँ भाई. पिंक लिप्स पिंक लिप्स इचक इचक. पिंक लिप्स इचक इचक. पिंक लिप्स इचक इचक. अबे आगे नहीं जा रहा. ओह शिट, ये टफ क्यों है इतना भाई? Freaking hell. Wait. ब्रो मुझे अभी भी नहीं समझ रहा. Oh my god. ब्रो चैट को भी नहीं समझाता. टट्टी खाओ टट्टी. छी 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 चैट छी छी. Which agent is described by these emojis? पूरा मैप काला कर देता है. ओमन या फेड रहेगा. क्रेजी क्रेजी क्रेजी. इजी डब्स. अभी ये क्या आ गया? वही ये क्या आ गया भाई? इजी है. यहाँ का एरिया है वो. यहाँ का ये एरिया है आई गेस. ये इजी है ना बंटाए. इजी है ना भाई. द मोस्ट इजीएस्ट गैस ऑफ ऑल टाइम. भी वैल्डल करते वैल्डल. ये मस्त रहता है. इसमें मज़ा आता है. गेस द रैंक गेस द एजेंट. इसमें एजेंट आज हार्बर ही होगा. शिट भी. माले है कंट्रोलर नहीं है. 2022 में नहीं आया. ये क्या है? माले है कंट्रोलर नहीं है. चलो फिनिक्स. माले है डुअलिस्ट भी नहीं है 2020. ओ भाई टफ है तो वाह. चलो एक वाइल्ड गेस लेते हैं. अच्छा गेस. अच्छा अभी लेडीज गेस लेते हैं. लेडीज नहीं. अच्छा लेडा है ना. आइसो. ये डुअलिस्ट नहीं है. हार्बर ले लिया. गेको. लेजेंडरी गैमर. ओपी. पाव. स्क्र. कुरकुर. Messi and Jordi Alba suspended? Bruh. MLS ऑल स्टार गेम उन्होंने मिस किया इसलिए सस्पेंड कर दिया उनको. उसमें आइशो स्पीड भी खेला था ना. क्रेजी भाई. 3060 Ti and i7 रैंक गैस. ब्रो माउस पैड क्या मस्त है. What is this guy doing? मेरे हिसाब से आपका रैंक फिर प्लैट होगा. प्लेटू. On wait. Echo. मैं चैट वन शॉट गेस करो, वन शॉट गेस करो। क्लिप्स नहीं देखने का मन रे, वन शॉट गेस करो। मेरे को भी ब्रीच हैवी लग रहा है क्योंकि उसका सर का कलर वैसा है। ब्रीच लॉक करा जाए भाई। रेज नहीं हो सकती, सर का कलर अलग है। लेजेंडरी, ये इजी था। इजी 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 इजी। ये बी के तरफ जाने का अटैकर साइड है बराबर। नहीं, या कैनन है भैया। ये डब्ल्यू ना बनता है। फर्स्ट टेक, वन टेक, ओपी ओपी गेम प्ले। कोई गेस रैंक भी करना है इसमें। Player.
One enemy remaining. I know you get a boner.
अरे शिट, मुझे लगा ओ भाई ये क्या सीन है। गेस द एजेंट बाय एबिलिटी। वाओ, या दिस इज अ नाइस रिवील, थैंक यू। मेक योर फर्स्ट गेस टू बिगिन। अच्छा ठीक है। किल जॉय। ब्रो ये क्या है। ना, आई गिव अप, आई गिव अप। व्हाट द हेल इज दिस। ना, वी आर ऑल ट्रैश चैट, वी आर ऑल ट्रैश। ना, वी आर ऑल ट्रैश। ओ माय गॉड, ये किसका एबिलिटी है बंटा है। ये किसका एबिलिटी है। वाइपर का नहीं है ये, वाइपर का मुझे नहीं पहचानेगा। There's truth in every dream. If you dig deep enough, let's find out what they buried. What? Oh भाई ये फेड या रेना लग रही है. फेड. हेलो मधुजा. आज भाई सर्दी हो गई, नींद आ रही है थी, फिर नोटिफिकेशन देख के आ गया वॉच पार्टी को. हुबली में हेवी रेन. भाई यहाँ पे भी हेवी रेन हो रहा है बनता है. मैच का क्या अपडेट अभी चालू होगा थोड़ी देर में. ये अंकल कुछ बोल रहे हैं.
More aggressive, take mid control, and has a nice look on the map. And for more on Sentinel's corrode strategies, Dryad caught up with Zekken for a quick chat.
Guys, I'm here with Zekken ahead of match 2, and Zekken, after that week 1, Sentinels looks like the best corrode team. How much time have you guys had to prepare, and was the fast neon plays that you guys were doing always the
दीदी का ड्रेस मस्त है ना.
We didn't have too much time to prep it because there was a quick turnaround between events, but we're all on comfort agents and the neon gets to run around and be really fast, but we're just all really comfortable with the agents we're playing and we can all make plays with it and be creative even in like kind of basic defaults, so it's been a lot of fun so far.
I hope you can see it again. Good luck.
दोनों नींद में ऐसे लग रहे भाई.
I do love that he said that with no smile on his face. It's been a lot of fun so far.
Oh, the neon gets to run.
दोनों ही बी टीम है भाई. खत्म हो गया यार, और खिलाओ ना मुझे ये सब. एक और खेल सकता हूँ मैं. अच्छा नहीं, स्ट्रीक दिखा रहा है वो कि एक ही नहीं, एक और नहीं खेल सकता. अच्छा वो स्ट्रीक दिखा रहा है ना. ये वन क्या दिखा रहा है ये ऐसा. एजेंट 3 अटेम्प्ट्स में किया, मैप 1 अटेम्प्ट में किया, रैंक 5 अटेम्प्ट में, एबिलिटी 8.
Right now? The live coach stream.
We all start coach because Sentinels are out there. Yeah, maybe. No, it's time to lock in. In theory, this should be Sen's easiest game of the stage. Weird things happen though when we say that kind of stuff.
Yes.
So you can't take your foot off the gas. At the same time, it should be quite a quick day, and if FURIA don't make it a quick day, then there's something really interesting going on.
Right, that spoken like someone who made dinner plans. Looking at today's schedule, I like that for you. I like that for you. But FURIA has something to say in the matter here. Of course, they had a tough stage one. They made changes heading into the second one. Unfortunately, you won't get to see any of that, as they are still forced to play with a sub. The coach is not in the building either. But you know what? Pressure is off.
Yeah.
They might just
उन लोग का कोच भी नहीं है और वो लोग सब के साथ खेल रहे हैं. Oh my God, we about to see a 13-0, bro.
Where were you when FURIA?
What the hell is happening?
This is a team. All the pressure's off their shoulders. They're a dangerous squad, and when you get into that mentality that this is supposed to be an easy win, when the first thing starts to go wrong, all I'm saying is that's when the tilt settles in.
Yeah, it could do. If you see Narrate slamming his desk after 3 rounds, oh baby, we got a game. 99% of VCT America's viewers stop right before FURIA gets their big upset victory. That's all I'm saying.
Well, let's take a look at where our teams are taking us for this one.
Okay, so corrode at the end is interesting, but it's actually Icebox that's drawing my attention because of John. John in the previous match that we saw.
They all seem so boring, but Ten's always had energy. I remember him.
It should be similar, but I don't know what he's going to play on Icebox. I don't know if he's going to pick
setup
up the main
देखो. अरे
role,
match
whether
चालू
that's
हो
going to
रहा
be
है यार
Celsius. And so
थोड़ा
he could be
धैर्य
playing
रखो.
Omen, he could be playing Initiator.
थोड़ा
That's quite an
सांस
interesting
लो.
map actually in terms of
कि सिर्फ
has
spam
John
करना है
gone
life
full
में.
Sentinel, like back to his previous
Is
role.
that the one that proves it?
रुक जाओ यार.
Because if he comes out and he's playing like
You should
Killjoy or
learn
something,
to
that
wait.
kind of indicates that John is like now just full-time returning back to being the Sentinel IGL, which would be unusual, but something that a lot of Sen fans have been calling for over time.
But we're kicking things off on Sunset, so surely John Cutie is just going to be on the Viper.
I would assume so, yes. I think that a lot of teams are running double smokes compositions on this map, and there you can get some good value by lurking on the Viper. It's something that fits him, and it works with the meta right now.
क्या ये लोग का हेडफोन वही है जो मैं पहले यूज कर रहा था? नहीं पता नहीं भाई ये क्योंकि माइक वैसा नहीं था ना अपने वाले को नहीं ये कोई अलग ही हेडफोन है चेक करो सर खाई तो हो गया सर शेयर मुझे यूज नहीं करना आता है डिस्कॉर्ड ज्यादा कहीं तो हो गया अच्छा ऐसा बोल रहे हो देखो ना ऊपर लिखा रहेगा किस पे हुआ है अभी ब्रो कृष्णकांत लव यू बट माइक नहीं था उसको माइक देखो ना माइक अलग है
I think they picked it in a couple of like off-season events or something too. It's an area where you could see a map victory happening if Sentinels fall over a little bit. And that's kind of like one of the big keys to victory here, genuinely, is that SEN have to be having a bad day and FURIA have to be having a great day. So I think very early on you'll see what the form looks like and whether we've got a possibility happening. Hello. Okay. All right, they're going double initiator for this one.
Yeah, a lot of setup util for Zekon and Neon, not double smokes.
No, I mean, to be honest with you, I thought they would be playing double smokes, but yeah, John picking up the Cypher. So does indicate that John is kind of back to playing a lot of his, classic Senti looks. He'll be getting looks going, but to be honest with you, I mean, that's the Sage picks.
That's crazy work. I kind of mess with it though. If you are FURIA and you're trying to simplify your game plan, there's nothing better than a Sage wall that doesn't get broken in the mid round. To simplify where you need to play. So I kind of like it.
Okay, simplify your play, hope the opponent stumbles, or sacrifice a goat. One of these three things has to happen for FURIA to take it. Let's hear what our casters have to say about this one. Uber and Wyatt on the mic.
Thank you very much, Zoe. Great to see Bren looking like a beacon of positivity here in the current year. You love to see that. We're back, of course, in the right arena by express written request of Rob Moore to pad those Sentinels win stats potentially. However, Coach Kaplan Wyatt was not in the mood to give praise to the Sentinels team after that close shave last week. But FURIA don't even have a coach to give them praise. In fact, I'm pretty sure, to my count, 14 different individuals have worn the Panther for FURIA this year.
It is mental. And if you're just looking at any ranking right now, you are confronted by the team at the top of the list in SEN and FURIA at the bottom, which to some extent, I feel like there's a bit of a disservice to the quality of some of the players on their team, the tenure and experience that they have. It's just that as a team, they have no experience together. It's only been a couple weeks, and Verso's subbing in. As good as he is, he's still a sub. But Tui said in that interview pre-game, they felt like they've been proving this past week, improving, so maybe they could show that.
Strut up mid, Carlo waiting with a frenzy. It's going to be traded out instantly. Zekin trying to find that relay bolt and can at least get the spike carry to hand. John has thrust himself relatively deep here, though on Heat. Almost got caught out on a timing. It's a Savvy cage to give the Cypher a little bit of breathing room.
Direct flawless. Mute हो गया क्या?
Wrong to count him out, given how great he was last year with Crew. It feels like a lot just due to the circumstances of this team. He hasn't been able to
टेस्ट अबे यार मैं मजाक से के मैं गलती से बोल दिया भाई चैट में कोई लिख रहा था कॉफी पी वो पढ़ लिया मैंने मिडवे बोलते टाइम वैसा मैंने हक दिया तो क्यूटी फ्लैंक आ रहा था लेकिन अभी वो ओ वेट ये लोग सब डीप जा रहे हैं नहीं यूटिल्स कितने भाई जल्सिस पे जामा एडवर्स हो गया गया बेचारा अरे 1 HP
sunlight and hit hard still is able to retuck once more. Shocky at the site, definitely not far off with a little double face scenario here, and he's going to have a look at it. The recon thrown out, that's a clean shot from Heat. Zelsis got to half at the very least here, Adverso going to fall to his hand, and now gives it another tickle. Heat wants a crack at it. But again, he's been here before, not born yesterday. A 3-piece for Heat as FURIA get off to the start they would have hoped for.
Well done in that 2 versus 2. Another narrative I was ready to touch on there is the fact that the 2 players for SEN, John and Zelsis, who have just recently excuse me, they're playing the same comp, but they're on
Sentinel is losing this. This is going crazy.
Early for the FURIA.
This is going crazy.
A nice advantage, some good utility.
Sentinel is gonna lose this. Anti.
Delay with the shocks, and then
Anti's
the
in the chat.
Comes in as well. Just something to distract, to swing off of.
Now, obviously, we're heading into a bit of a metagame where we see less of that double initiator look on some maps. But John said he liked calling from the initiator role during Toronto. Don't think it was Cope. He said he was able to be more involved, but a lot of fans were calling for the switch back to Sentinel. And Let's see how it plays out already. Another thrust up mid by SEN. This time they're trying to get to grips with the opponents with those weaker guns. Paolo's able to find Narrow. No speculating through the smoke in the flash that came in. It's Celsius and John QT trying to hold their ground. But sending it for a good time, not a long time. They'll send that round off with 2 guns dropped.
A reasonable bit of damage. Could have been more dangerous when FURIA tried to push through that dark cover together to support everyone else in mid, but
ये सेन हारी तो खत्म है भाई छोड़ने बोल दो
facts. Upgraded rifles coming into the first buy for SEN, an attempt to win a bonus. Keep this momentum going as
मुझे लग रहा है आप
a
ठीक
team
नहीं
that are just
सृष्टि जी हाय कैसी हो?
in upset mode. I mean, they have no expectations here. They can just throw caution to the wind and send it at a Sentinels team that almost lost to a G2 that are kind of in a similar boat. Obviously not to the same extent, but coming in with a sub, they made it so close against SEN last week.
Heat इधर आ गया.
Really comfortable in how that game went down, narrowly escaping with victory.
I like them getting out on the strong foot though. SEN
पल्ला कौन है भाई? पल्ला नाम है इसका.
Toronto was definitely one of their best looks. Been able to take a map off Fnatic on this
क्या spam है Zakan with the crazy spam. ये flawless निकालेंगे ना भाई Sentinels देखो flawless. Flawlessly bro. भाई इन लोग का बोनस में भी सबके पास वैंडल फैंटम है. Good stun. फ्लॉलेस नहीं है लेकिन ठीक है. अरे रे 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 क्या यूटिल यूसेज भाई. और ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए भाई. Chat. कितना भी कुछ भी हो जेकिन भाई हम्बल रहो बंटा है मत कर ये सब लाला. ये सब नहीं करना चाहिए बंटा है.
Lovely movement. I mean, the level of play we're getting out of Zekin recently has been phenomenal.
It's insane.
This Neon averaging .99
What a
kills per
freaking
round.
slow-mo that is.
Season.
Who did that with a straight face?
Wow, that's over the course of 200 rounds as well. A global tournament and into this stage, basically a kill
Bro
per round.
is
Mental. I mean, you could argue or just flat out say that Zekin is in the best form over these last couple months that he's ever been in, period. And I would not be mad at that.
Of course, there's still some elements to this SEN squad that needs to settle. That mild role swap, seeing Zelsis on the breach this map, maybe not what we would have expected. Look at FURIA though. Already up on B, got a lot of free room. This is SEN playing mostly off-site. Pala.
Zone
is waiting. Look at his timing here. Looking across behind that side engage and he gets away with it, refreshes it, and he'll bang the wall out too.
Easy.
Backside, it's feeling like a bit of a rinse and repeat. Escapes, and now it's time for the 5-on-4 retake. Could even use that overdrive to get back in if it really wants to.
Okay. ऑफिशियल वैलोरेंट का डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन करना है इंडिया का तो एक्सक्लेमेशन राइट डालो.
All of that util to hand, so a pretty strong retake setup. FURIA have to wait with bated breath as Parla on the front lines here. Sees fault line, Parla steps aside of it. Caught out though by that Prowler now. It's all getting thrown out.
भाई क्या यूटिल डंप किया. अरे ये पागल हो गया है भाई. भाई वो डेथ मैच खेल रहा है भाई. भाई वो डेथ मैच खेल रहा है भाई. आज अपन सिर्फ यही देखने वाले. देखो पैसा वन साइड जेकिन घुसेगा स्ट्रेट फेस बना के सिर्फ घुसते जाएगा. देखो अच्छा भाई रेडिएंट कब पहुंच गया.
You mentioned it, but the utility to get back in, to deny Paula, who's playing forward, who wants to be able to find an early kill. So honest deny that. Flash, the haunt coming through as well.
I'm not even playing. I'm just on my camera.
Yeah, welcome back to Cypher duty, brother.
मुझे अभी भी वैलोरेंट खेलने का मन कर रहा है यार.
FURIA wants to take the
मैं वैलोरेंट को ग्लू बन चुका हूँ. चैट कल इम्पोर्टेंट शूट है मतलब आज. एवरीवन प्रे फॉर माय शूट प्लीज. Please let everything happen smoothly. God bless me.
Going to be and put a wall towards market yet again. They have come in dead set on a game plan.
Yeah, just the one flavor from FURIA so far in his attack sides, but this time opting not to walk up on the B side. It's been free with John tucked closer to market. This time though he was sat back B, so good call.
Good luck, thank you.
Just a feeling for FURIA. Instead, smoke top mid.
किसके साथ?
They're part of the map here.
अपने ही चैनल के लिए वीडियो है. एक यूट्यूबर के साथ भी मतलब कोलैब किया हुआ है. स्ट्रीमर स्लैश ई-स्पोर्ट्स प्लेयर.
Ladies. Relay bolt here is going to allow him to retreat. Wall thrown up inside markets. And here come Fury. Eventually going to have a crack at this now. Caught out by the cams. Once more.
कैसा येड भगाएंगे देखो अभी बैक साइड पे. अबे कैसा जिंदा बचा भाई.
In and on the site.
Son QT alone holding. अरे भाई क्या. अरे भाई सेकंड कैसा भी मार रहा है ना बैक साइड पे.
It just feels like he's stat padding at this point. He's at a nice little 11 and 5.
Today's a stat padder's paradise. You know.
चैट कुछ खाने के लिए चाहिए रे. कुछ. रुको लाता हूँ.
Perfect round to use it.
Be glad for two in the chamber there, big son.
Underrated shotgun as well, I'll be honest. Underrated.
Yeah, pretty well above our 0.99 kills per round here is Zekken so far. 5 rounds in, 11 kills to his name. Halfway to yet another overdrive. It's going to be a nightfall here for Khelraay. A decent amount for Fury to bank on though. If they get a post plant with a Viper's Pit, at least somewhere to build off.
And Adversa, if he can in some way just get one more orb this round, would have a Hunter's Fury late. So they certainly have enough tools in the box to try and
किसी दिन ये सब खाते खाते मेरी मौत हो जाएगी दोस्तों.
This time opting to work towards mid, whereas Elsus has just been jiggle peeking. Obviously is aware of this noise.
अरे स्टन हो गया बेचारा. ओ गुड स्टन गुड फ्लैश भाई क्या यूटिल यूजेज.
Nothing you can do about it. Hasty TP back towards mid by 2 years, and now we need to see a pivot.
सैंडविच में मैगी डाल के खाओ भाई क्या लगी थी उस दिन.
He's paving the way. It's too easy for
Oh my god.
He tried to get that kill.
भाई ये क्या देख रहे हो भाई अपन.
That is pretty wild.
वो लोग टाइम आउट भी नहीं लेंगे मेरे को तो लगता है क्योंकि कोच है नहीं उनका.
They're doing the most right now, Sen. Very comfortably guarding the extremities of the map. Durango of Khelraay's fame there in tier 2. Saw him
30 seconds left.
Close to ascending last year. A very stable, pretty collected caller in the tier 2 scene. Got a big job on his hands.
मैच के स्टार्ट में वो बोला कोई अपना कास्टर कि फ्यूरिया का कोच है नहीं और वो लोग एक सब के साथ उनको खेलना पड़ रहा है सब्स्टिट्यूट के साथ.
Yeah, that is a lot of pressure on the boy, but at least this Furia team do have some experienced players.
कोच किधर गया है पता नहीं भाई. मेरे हिसाब से जितना मैंने सुना है ना
as they drew them up, that trap
उसको फ्यूरिया में छुट्टी नहीं मिल रही थी तो उसने जबरदस्ती छुट्टी ले ली और वो चले गया अपने बीवी के साथ उसके घर पे.
He's had a rough go of it so far, and it's not really his fault. It's that SEN are just overwhelming with util.
That is scripted, brother. All right, time out. Furia. A timely one at that. Something that I sort of noticed in Furia's debut game against Cloud9. First of all, their inability to really shut down Oxy. He was really running it down on them, playing very brazen. Zekken is the kind of player that maybe without the same level of risk-taking will also do the same thing. Move up and take that space. We saw a lot of that from Sen's.
छुट्टी का बवाल हर जगह. सच में मैं कभी झूठ नहीं बोलता हूँ.
Punished a lot on that.
सृष्टि जी.
On that Haven map.
भाई मेरा एम रेडिएंट है पर गेम सेंस इमॉर्टल वाला है तो इंप्रूव कैसे करूं?
Maybe it's a flavor he brings from his home region in terms of his play style. But he was getting played off of pretty comfortably. G2 really tuned into his aggressive tendencies. A slower start for Orango here as well. But 5 ultimates in the bank. Hunter's Fury most notably, alongside that overdrive. A good round for Parla to try and get into the game in a certain...
5 चलते फ्यूरिया पे.
This could even end up being a round where maybe they just
भाई मेरे को भी जाना स्केटबोर्ड चलाने यार. इतना अच्छा स्केटबोर्ड दिया है रेड बुल ने.
Getting the site, but this time you have a crazy amount of tools to just win out in the post plant, no matter how good SEN actually are at retaking. We'll see what the game plan is, though.
SEN always seem to have a bevy of retake at their disposal in terms of util. Also a Nightfall still being held onto by Khelraay.
Peek immediately into B main here from Zekken on the close angle. Had an opportunity, but obviously that would have required some pretty insane reactions. Not always able to get that kind of shot consistently. So Zekken falls back. more passive. The team is grouping up. They do want to go for this B side execute.
Every round there's been a slight shuffle of Zekken and John here over at the B side. This time, John able to watch with that cam, which looks into market and into main. Zekken will simply wait. Slower approach for FURIA. They know they've got a lot to work with. Here comes the overdrive. John tucked here. Nightfall comes out in response. And, okay, Parla streams on past him. He's able to take the Cypher out of the game. Zekken will give up the site. He knows there's a ton to work with in terms of getting back in.
निकाल सकते हैं उनके पास ults देखो ना कितने.
No one actually going down from that haunt. Sen, wow, they're going fast. They're already in backside.
Oh, he might have been seized in that aftershock. Timing didn't quite pay off there though for Zekken as he tried to come
पल्ला भाई ने round निकाला है भाई.
Viper speed in the post plant. Player advantage to work with for FURIA. Narrate's already found his second.
Plant नहीं हुआ अब तक. Oh shit, this is 2v2.
Prowler leads the way. Bang gets in there.
How? ये क्या है भाई? ये
Bang will knock some heads together. Consolation, maybe the FURIA doesn't overextend in terms of ultimates in that round. But perhaps they'd be advised to bring a bit more into the post plant.
That is truly brutal round to lose. Should be unlosable, feels unlosable. Paladin did so much there. John tucked in that corner was a position he had played prior. And look at Paladin just immediately stunning it, was expecting that it could be there again, was correct. Free opening, sends repush, denied. And it's all for naught. A three-piece that just ultimately can't get around win, but they're fast now into this A site, teleport in from 2Es.
Khelraay getting tagged up by the Hunter's Fury, he will fall, but not before Parla is dealt with. Aggressive thrust by FURIA onto this A site, but they are cut down to 4.
Single dark cover place, Bang wants to teleport back to the rest of the team in main. Play an honest 4-on-4 retake kit out of dodge, and they've got a bit of utility to get back in. But it's a perhaps awkward that Zekken just has. Well, I was going to say the but he throws it over to Celsius, picks up the rifle, and immediately kills someone. All good.
He's been looking dynamic indeed with a Phantom, but here we go, straight on the side, sliding on through is Zekken, gets himself in box. Verso has a Rango deal with the threat for him. Now, no, please don't.
Bro, wow. Insane.
If you ever wanted to know what it felt like to be a fly on the wall to the extinction of the dinosaurs, well, you're welcome.
They are just getting away with everything. Another round where FURIA find the advantage. And it falls apart, man. You just hate to see that happen. This time around, what a shot to deny Zekken on the slide out with the overdrive. That was a sickening snap, but who knows? Doesn't matter.
Just the pure tempo that center playing with these retakes. That's around. Well, they are pretty light on that flash and stun util, right? Celsius is down to just one flash. They still get the job done.
It was a cool hit from FURIA as well. Really fast. 2Es just sends that from the shadows to get tucked onto the A site. The rest of the team trying to play off that position was.
बंद कर दिया.
Now they're reduced to a pretty bad buy in this round 9. The dark cover, the cloud rather drops. Bang. Able to stay alive, jumping around the corner.
Straight away sees Paranoia, Sen able to fall safely back off those lines, but Narrate's been left tucked here. Gets his one now, surely Bang's gonna get involved, but he might not be needed. Parla gets his power, Bang asks for more. Sen advantage here in players, but locally, FURIA have the numbers if they act quick.
That whole time I was just waiting to see what Celsius was going to do. Could have even potentially ripped that Rolling Thunder, and the round might have been done in that moment. Paula's ready for this flank. He expects John to be somewhere.
John doesn't have to do anything but contain them right now. Like FURIA, disrespect the cyber cage, double swing that and break out of what could have been a containment play.
Paula's fast into market right now, breaks the cam, is caught with a trip, and whoa, I mean, I don't know where that occurred.
That is top mid with an operator. Just as he is trying to pass by.
भाई क्या heavy spam दिया रहेगा.
And a dream sees the knock-in
1v2.
Zekken. That plant looks like it's a mere fantasy at this point.
Oh,
3 other round for Parla.
crazy round. Easy.
And that is a 5-round lead that's open up.
Sen have some
Sorry for the Asmar.
Little trap setups going right now. That time in A main, Celsius coming back through with the utility, had the stun. I mean, also that crossfire just immediately gets 2 kills before any of the util was really thrown out. And Narrate gets that first. Arango outpaces the relay bull just a half second, which is a little unfortunate, but even still, so much counter util was going to come back through from the Sentinels initiators. They're just set up so well in all these situations.
Okay, fast lane here over towards the A side of the map. Credit to FURIA, still go with the up-tempo look even after some crushing rounds.
Bro, उसका क्या वाट लगा दिया है भाई बेचारे का. भाई वो अल्ट F4 कर देगा. चैट ये क्या है?
Fast lane himself out of elbow.
Wants to reposition with the AWP. Wouldn't be surprised if he just gets right
My
back.
gosh. My gosh.
Similar line, just why not repost?
There is a lurk up. Well, there's a play up mid, but there's a trap wire in the way. Here comes Inverso, flattened. Okay, now Radom has had that one for free. Now the res, Orango to protect Inverso. No intervention attempt there from Sentinels, and Heat has finally gotten to top mid. But will have to give himself a way to cross this threshold.
He is so hungry to take the fight, but forced to break the trip, and Bang is able to turn in time to deal with him.
Credit though, because there was an out drone that Bang had to deal with at the same time. He prioritizes correctly. And yep, 50 should lay the plans of FURIA bare for Sentinels. There is a spike in the very middle of the map. So the defenders simply play to the edges and wait for FURIA to walk into the trap.
30 double stacked left. Up here. Less than 30 seconds. This should be it.
Okay, and there it is, the trades.
Good morning हरी भाई. Good morning जयंत भाई. तुम्हारे ओपोनेंट भी ऐसे ही खेल रहे थे आजकल हर्ष भाई. हाँ भाई सेंटिनल जैसे ना.
FURIA have the tempo. They're playing with some pace at the start of the round, but they're being bombarded with a lot of this util that is bringing them to a standstill.
I mean, ultimately, we don't really know which maps FURIA have been able to put the most time into, what they've wanted to put the most time into. This could be one where they feel like they kind of have a cheese comp that looks like a Genji Paper Rex love child approach on Sunset that they're just throwing at them to see what happens. And can't blame them for it, but maybe their odds will be a bit better when we get the Icebox, which is their actual pick, because this has just always been the home of SEN. Since the Zelsis John Cutie iteration of this team began, this has always been a go-to map.
Palo knows he has to get creative
Short.
and try and dig Zakin out.
He's too good.
Nothing in the play.
Short.
He's too good. He's just too good.
I reiterate.
What can you do?
Refer to my previous example. Orango there popped himself up on a wall, tried to boost the
इतना fast खेल रहा है भाई वो observer में glitch हो रहा.
Through by John. Nothing FURIA is able to throw a SEN resembles
He's too good.
anything novel.
He's just too good.
Looks like SEN have already seen this before. And that spike is far too deep into enemy territory for FURIA to really make a gambit for it. Not much to hold on to and save either, though.
Where are we trying to go? What is the move right now?
Good morning, Arabai.
Just get an orb, perhaps?
Yeah, maybe also just trying to maybe collapse on a loose end player.
Yeah.
Try and double face, get a rifle.
Get a gun for Inverso. Something along those lines. I mean,
yeah. For our audio listeners, I'm shrugging frequently. Okay. SEN somehow always have a double face set up on every possible angle, but the net might have been slipped. There's a trap wire in the way, though, for FURIA. Well, why they're going to get
Boring match.
That's
what is that?
Chat adverse crew में था क्या?
Cloud9 attack side round from last week, if you know what I mean.
You can't be doing that to them. Come on, you can't be doing that. All right. They're not even in the building. Yeah. They can't even
Heat crew में था. Adverse crew में था.
Okay. Pretty stately round here for Sentinels. We are up to 9-2 heading into the last round of the half.
Yes, Atomna bhai.
A pretty impressive package for retake. But right now, we haven't even gotten to that phase of the game. Look at this.
He's too good.
He's too good.
It's just, what can you do?
Adverse भी था.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's fine.
नाम लिख दिया भाई ने.
Saw that on the stream in slow-mo. Don't worry about it, Jordan.
Room में था.
Okay, so smoke top mid here for FURIA. Again, gonna look.
भाई Bang क्या भी angle लेके रखे ले भाई.
Maybe look to open something up top mid.
क्या वो सपने में भी expect करेगा क्या वो ऊपर खेल रहा है?
Bang opting for a very weird off angle that I don't believe he's used yet.
Wow.
And there it catches Pala on the overdrive. There's no one really from FURIA able to support. They are now all caught in the nightfall, trying to go through market. All of center at B. It's just, it's so cooked.
Thunder catches on to the players. Adverse able to shrug it off.
ये दो जनों ने निकाल लिया भाई.
Arango has an opening to heal himself back up. Even in numbers, but Sen are
Bro, mid se second aa raha hai na bhai.
Just going a little bit too fast.
Final boss mid se aa raha hai.
Tucked in that corner.
I mean, Sen are just looking to fight here. There's no reason really to go forward, but they just want to get this one over with, and so they do. A commanding first half.
क्या game हो रहा है?
Seem to be soaring in Sen City.
This is a good day to show up to the Riot Games Arena if you're a Sentinels fan and you want to see your favorite team win. An ideal day to get tickets. Yes. They're looking pretty solid, and this is one of their best maps in the pool, showing exactly
what the hell is this game happening?
Absolutely.
This game is getting horrendous.
We definitely descended into the fan service.
It's going horrifying.
Right here at halftime. But you know what? I am here for a quick break. We'll be back, of course, with more of Sunset.
भैया सैंडविच खाओगी? अभी बना के लाया। या श्योर ब्रो, श्योर सैंडविच खिलाओ भैया, सैंडविच खिला दो भाई। सैंडविच खाना है अभी। हुई चैट, तुम्हें मालूम हमारे इधर एक चीज़ केक मिलता है भाई, बहुत फेमस वाला चीज़ केक है उधर, नटेला चीज़ केक मिलता है। वो नटेला चीज़ केक में ना ऊपर ऐसा मतलब ऊपर ऐसा नटेला वाला विषय होता है, बीच में ऐसा चीज़ केक वाला विषय होता है, और नीचे ना वो बिस्कॉफ का ऐसा ये होता है, क्रश होता है भाई। क्या लगता है भाई, वो क्या लगता है, क्या लगता है भाई। लाला मेरे लाला गेम प्ले बाय सेंटिनल्स।
Well, it was a pistol take for FURIA at the start of this Sunset map, but I mean, if you've been watching Sentinels here on Sunset recently, you know they always bring the heat. And unfortunately for FURIA, that guy's not been firing. It's been a tough start. FURIA gets some early side control, but so often Tekken was on the site, gets a free pick, falls off, and then there is just a absolute bevy.
Why you don't play other controller? Because other controllers, I feel they are not that viable for outplays. That's what I feel.
So that was pretty cool, though, honestly. Wish this role swap was getting tested a little bit more, because it's been speculated
Mr. Chamber की वीडियो देखी नहीं रहे?
Picked up the initiator in the offseason as to how
high low setup on mid, but mid कोई peek नहीं एक ले रहा है. Zone cutie.
A better look on this attack side.
John went into so much detail about why he liked playing initiator as a caller. So, seen a switch back there, and he seems happy enough as it is. I'm sure the fans aren't complaining.
Sen are going to silently take a lot of space towards elbow, where Tuiz peeks out. Certainly could have gone down there and feels the need to let that paranoia loose to get completely to safety. The rest of the team grouping up with him. Did they go for an aggressive reclear?
I hate this. Sen kind of sniff it out. They get ahead of it. They might not get a sound cue to indicate this. FURIA don't want to push any further than the extremities of that A side.
Shadows traveling. In the meantime, these guys in B main have been staring at a wall for the past many seconds. Sen are now, as the wall going to break.
Which up here, Arango's already used that wall. Wyatt, he used it inside B main off the rip. That's not available to him right now. Looks like he doesn't have any other stall method. Narrate accosts him. Now FURIA caught outside the site. They're not one that really boasts the retake util that Sentinels has.
Now Recon comes close. Zekin is tucked to do a nice position here to swing off of Bang, who's a little piece of bait right now.
भाई नरेट देखो कहाँ से आ रहा है.
Bang's gonna have his hands full here. Zekin trades well and
completes
the 2K. 3 up here for the retake for Sentinels. They will be waiting off this surely. John on the line. Parla second guesses himself and is punished. And 2 years with all his experience could not stop the FURIA boat from capsizing. And they might have won the first pistol, but it's going to be a brutal bounce back from that round.
There are just so many little layers of moments from Sen in that post plant that just illustrate why they're so good. From the setup that you see with Bang and Zekin here backside, where Bang is pushed out a little bit further. He's going to be bait for Zekin to then swing out, get the trades, and they're crossfired with Zelsis.
कुछ भी कहो हर्ष भाई, बिना टेंस के सेंड नहीं लगती and matches are not fun.
The round combos a haunt with the stun that Zelsis has. There's so much going on from them. That FURIA cannot deal with it. It's too overwhelming. Heat feels like, I was gonna say, would be out of the round, but we'll at least get back up to full HP. No armor though.
What a used case for the Sage Shield though, really. It's getting much better than that. On the side we go. Prowler over towards Market, and Narango is brought down through the smoke.
You can see this Viper wall from the defensive side. It's used to split the site in two so they can get back into the back site safely.
Spike planted.
Zelsis here expecting this push to come in, trying to preempt Heat, who's stuck behind the box. He gets out, but again, it'll cost him a lot of health. He's taken what? 160 damage this round? More where that came from, apparently. Parla with a swing. Only finds his one, but they'll have to do. 2 years there. Able to catch them out. Narrate has to step up, and oh, it could have been ugly. Down to John. Bulldog to work with it. Verso not to half yet.
My God, round mark was so
shit. You really saw actually in that round just the value of the Viper wall that I was pointing out. Sentinels were never able to do much back sight, so FURIA get all of that space for free, and then they can execute.
The Fuzed, thank you so much for the sponsor from the Pow Gang. Fuzed, bye.
Default, they're overwhelmed by these.
क्या घूम के दिए ला भाई, क्या घूम के दिए ला भाई नरेट ने.
Able to convert around after a long drought. They're back in the game barely. Barely, but they've got a third round, Mitch. They got a third round.
Yeah, long climb from here, but the Outlaw was recovered.
More opportunity for Zekin to stat form.
Well, hero rifle for the man himself. Might be a fast hit over towards the A side. Fault line would shake Adverso loose of that line, but there's 2 players lying in wait in elbow for FURIA. Can they play? They can't get a crossfire for the time being. Adverso has to repost here. He doesn't really have the window to do so. Now SEN, barring a late swing from Adverso, could all face this together, and there he is. My goodness, hero rifle does work. Adverso, they're still able to extract his kill.
पैसे भी मिलेंगे 15 बनाने के 1500 मिल रहे 15 बनाने के मैंने ब्लेंडर स्टार्ट किया आपको देख के थंबनेल बना रहा हूँ ओह लेट्स गो कांग्रेट्स मेरे भाई आई गो hey come back is on 11 is all they get I believe
stops that swaying here
I believe
FURIA. That's 2 rounds already in the half.
Gets himself a Hunter's Fury off of that as well. That was good understanding of the situation from FURIA. Making sure to get a couple players just open facing towards where that Outlaw was, expecting SEN to want to go push through elbow, recover that. And they crushed them. Not too bad.
Some of the viewers are so goated. Keep grinding. Bhaiyo. Yeah, bro.
On defense, but
let's go, Fuzed, bye.
Something of an uphill climb.
Yeah, 22.
To say the least.
22 kills from 16 rounds here for Zekin. Now it's a full cohort of rifles.
Jama. Oh, nice trade. Ooh, to is bhai.
Zekin ran face first into the hail.
He is
Chat.
hungry for that.
To is bhai kiske team mein the?
Too much so. The rest of the team denied any forward position by that Hunter's Fury. Tuiz is just so aggro right now. Oh, that is so
loud mein the Tuiz bhai.
Oh, it's crumbled and the setup was so good. Why has it crumbled?
I mean, Adverso was Aldroning from the other side. I don't think he was actually set up to swing with them at all. So a little staggered. That timing for FURIA, and their A-hold falls apart.
3v2.
That being said, SEN have 2 very low HP players, and he and Orango have both made their way to the link rather quickly. So there could be an opportunity to take some fights against low HP players while the spike's being planted, maybe. That could be an opportunity.
SEN hoping to apply something with this noise cut, but in reality, they're just waiting for that poison orb to dissipate.
30 seconds.
Now they'll confirm their presence here. Fault line catches Orango, who won't be able to swing off this. It's up to Heat now. Zelsis emerges from the poison orb, drops the spike. It's John.
Oh my God, bhai, kya player is John? Insane, bhai.
He still brings a keen edge.
Insane, bhai.
And just on top of everything else, SEN have also been so clutch in this game. There were maybe like 2 1v1s I think that FURIA won out, but multiple moments where someone on SEN is doing something like that. A little snap in the 1v2 to get the second player is crazy. I think Hubert is safe today.
Yes, I think he's
Won't
okay.
be strangled like Bart Simpson by Kaplan. He's safe.
As always, next week. Parler had to get away from the fault line, but maybe finding things approaching him quicker than he would have liked. A Rolling Thunder clears the way, and Sentinels are ahead of the curve. Onto the side they go. Trap set up. Parler at least is able to extract Bang. Should make it a little bit easier to get back into the site post-plant.
Let's get some valuable info. Narrate is ready to send out this ultimate to close this game.
Flash as well. I mean, second one in the action, there's all Zelsis right now. Parler and Adverso dashed aside. And a stately walk in the park, it feels, for Sentinels here on Sunset. Their map pick.
Second,
Stop
on to close things out.
You know what? I am here for it. Good start. We'll call that an easing into the series here for Sentinels. Look to pick their strongest map straight off the bat.
FURIA दोनों half के first 2 rounds ही जीती
some psychological damage along the way.
Good day to be a
Ajmal,
SEN
what's
fan.
your
Good
favorite
day
dish?
to be a SEN fan in the arena. Show up for a nice little clean victory.
कुछ भी मैं
Second
नॉनवेज का
finishes
खा लेता
with-
हूँ भाई.
Oh man,
don't
he
read
couldn't
that
even
number.
get 400 ACS. He only got 399.
चलिए क्या मैच हो रहा है यार?
Run it back, honestly. I'd call that a little bit of a wash.
भाई मुझे इस बार रिकॉन फैंटम आएगा तो खर्रे के देना. No.
To build a comp that really wants to stall things out, slow it up, give them the opportunities to play together, but Sentinels were having none of it. Did not want to give them that breathing
ये
room.
क्या था भाई
This
सेकंड
is
का?
their home map for a reason. Their defensive setups.
Zero
their
efforts
retakes
match for
towards the
Real.
B side were really
ये तो कुछ भी
supply
था
to
भाई.
get them out to
ये भी
that
कुछ भी था
lead
भाई.
that would be impossible
कुछ
for
भी
Furia to
भाई.
make up.
And rain, hail or shine, the clutch factor is there for Sentinels. We're going to step
भाई
away, but I think
सेकंड
Zoe now
सॉरी
is just gonna
जेल्सिस
break down a very quick
ऐसा हेयर स्टाइल किया है जैसा ऐसा पुराने जमाने के ये कैसे होते हैं एक्टर वैक्टर वैसे टाइप का. कुछ तो डेंजर किया भाई ने. अजबा आप सब्स्टिट्यूट कोच बन जाओ फ्यूरिया के आज के लिए शायद जीत जाते. ब्रो एक्चुअली दैट वाज नॉट अ बैड आइडिया. मॉनिटर दिला दो एक हर्ष भाई यूपी. अबे पागल है पद्दू, सो जा, जिम जाना है कल. Freaking idiotic behavior. फाइट क्लब देखिए अजबा नहीं रहे. बटुल द ग्रेट सर्च करो एक बार हर्ष भाई, फिर देखो जेल्सिस को. बटुल द ग्रेट. व्हाट द हेली? कुछ भी भाई. इस इज जेल्सिस. श्रवण पातुस का मक्का बावा. बंगाली शो है. ओ ब्रो चैट ये क्या सीन है? ये मैं तो नहीं गया था. अब मेरे अकाउंट का एक्सेस जिसके पास है उसको पूछता हूँ. फेक है ये? एडिटेड है? एडिटेड कैसा बोल रहे हो तुम लोग? फेक है कैसे समझ रहा है तुम्हें? एडिटेड है कैसे समझ रहा है ब्रो? इट्स नॉट एडिटेड. टिन सर्च करो. टिन कौन है? ये टिन वेरीफाइड अकाउंट का चेक मार्क ऐसा नहीं होता, ऐसे ही होता है यार। पद्दू है क्या? तेरा भाई भी मिला था एक बार रैंडम गेम पे, नाम बता उसका। उसका अलग फॉन्ट है। हाँ वही भाई। मेरे पिंक लिप्स, वाइट लिप्स, ब्लू लिप्स, येलो लिप्स, रेड लिप्स, उन्ने शीने मन्ने मन्ने, पिंक लिप्स। करो ना टिन। What the hell? Zelsis gamer. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? My new bike. भाई मुंबई का निकल के पुराने व्लॉग देखने लग गया हूँ भाई अभी मैं। चढ़ ये टेंशन ना आ रहा है यार मेरे को। ये क्या सीन? ये बता नहीं भाई। रैंगेस।
One enemy remaining.
टॉप ले लियो मेरी बात। छोड़ उसको देख ले बाद में पड़ी। यहीं क्लोज राइट पड़ी हुई हो। तेरे पीछे देख ले।
ओ या
मेरे को निकाल दो।
नाइस ट्रेड।
It's you and me.
क्या बात है प्लेयर। प्लेट प्लेयर लग रहा है, प्लेट प्लेयर।
फंस गया। एक्सपॉन है करा दे।
One enemy remaining.
करा दे वो।
प्लेट क्रेज़ाई ब्रो।
अरे मेरे को
ये तो देखो। क्लियर है।
Enemy mark.
Let's go भाई। 120 है भाई। 140। चलो एक एस नहीं हो जाए तो अच्छा। बोबा होगा, बोबा या फ्लैंक।
मार दे भाई। लाला मीम वाला ग्रुप देख। रुक सेटअप देखते किसी ने भेजा। सेटअप नहीं भेज रहे यार कोई, सब थक गई। मेरा क्लिप देखो ना, रैंगेस करना लिंक्स वाले में देखता हूँ। और भी मैच होगा क्या? हाँ एक और, मतलब एक मैप लास्ट। कायडे में रहो। टेंस हमेशा कायडे में रहता है। कल चालू होगी तेरी क्लिप। फ्लैट है ये। Bro, this is the slowest clip of all time. Crazy. Bro, nice mangas. You got nice manga collection. क्या देखना था? VCT EMEA.
Give that boy the
just gonna.
Boy, stop 10-12 पे. I mean 11-12 पे किया उसने.
In terms of the
Crazy.
rebuy. The TP to work.
Oh my god, I can see that coming.
Only the TP to work.
Scary. Oh, you can't forget.
Oh my.
Give that boy the ace. It's ready. Matty G.
Kya
This is
aim hai
heartbreaking
bhai?
at heart, but welcome to the big leagues. Welcome to playing against the big boys. And Alpha does fall. Matty G.
Shit. Insane. ये क्या है बंटा है? इतना डेंजर. मैच चालू हो रहा है. वीडियो लिंक्स किधर है?
Last player standing.
No charges. Cover going out. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Ascendant.
Watch them run. I have the spike.
Ascendant.
Shadows.
If you clutch this, here for you.
Ascendant. Ah. I actually would have said diamond अगर वो immortal gun बड़ी नहीं रहता तो.
On the sage here. Yeah, that was the question mark coming into this for Sen. What would John be playing? Would it be the Neon like Brun asked for? Probably not. We didn't get that. The Reyna, slightly more probable, but still
Zorcuti on Sage.
Sage makes a lot of sense. She's really come back into the icebox meta.
बस हो गया अभी setup वेटअप दोस्तों अभी कल देखते हैं.
Where if you remember, Sentinels were playing like a non-duelist take on this.
Waylay, कौन सा map है?
Hold on, Waylay's back in the mix here.
करोड़ है क्या?
Unusual. You say, I don't know about back in the mix.
Well, I mean, if you think about it.
Well, I sort of generally, yeah.
Thinking back to Ascent last stage,
yeah,
we saw glimpses.
we saw
Ascent.
Yeah, some Waylay on Ascent, but on
Icebox.
Yeah, on Icebox. That is
Icebox
very rare. We're getting an exclusive look at a new approach to the meta.
Bro, बनाओ होने वाला है ये.
Magnification there. No way, I respect it. So despite not being here,
look for 4 years straight.
I mean, that's a real commitment to the bit, in fairness. Coach Shaw, not here in person for FURIA, has, as far as we understand, has the visa, just hasn't made it out. You expect them in week 3. Still,
I hope
of course,
he's cool with the Waylay. Otherwise, he's on the plane crashing up right now.
We can't get
on
in
the
quick
way.
enough. Imagine seething for 8 hours straight, sat in the middle seat, in coach. Nah, FURIA put him in business class, let's be real, he's been through it. Of course, watching his team play from afar, surely cooking up this composition with them. It's going to be an interesting look. Ascent was the only map we really saw Waylay. I think maybe even, I want to say EG tried it on Lotus as well.
Pearl, like Osboss played it on
that's
Pearl
true.
a couple times, but all right, anyhow, we're on Icebox. Not any of those.
Why VCT America stage looks ugly? Nah, bro. America's का तो fire लगता है बनता है.
Sentinels have marginally improved that pistol win rate. 2-6 now.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, yep. Hands up. FURIA push up pretty deep. In jail is Pala. And is able, of course, to refract out of there.
You can get a lot of distance off of that. In the meantime, it's been this duo from Sentinels taking space towards B main. Heat jump spotting and does have a cross set up with Arango, who's playing towards site, but is actually now departed towards mid. So Heat a little bit more on his lonesome as things stand.
Must have seen a glimpse there, because Heat is now backed up towards the edge of yellow. Lambot cleared. This is going to come in pretty hard and fast. FURIA should be ready for this after the way that Sunset went, but will Heat be able to stand his
Crazy
ground?
Heat, bhai.
Good opener there. Narrate able to trade it out, but Orango's able to
Bhai
find
वापस
two.
pistol जीत रहे पहला.
That was really well done from FURIA. Their positioning there, they were able to pivot, it's a really nice double face setup for everyone from Sen that was crossing in. It's got them in this 3 versus 2. Opportunity to start this game off hot. This is their map pick, bear in mind.
Even disadvantage, though. The Sage gives you a good plant opportunity. Light speed across there from Parla. Can he take the challenge? John, he's out of bullets. It's on Zelsis. Biding his time, but a double face might have ended up. He's turned it into 1 versus 1s. 2 in the chamber. That is all he needs. That is dirty work for the boy. absolutely putrid stuff.
Just again, it's on top of everything else, every other advantage that they have today in terms of how well they're playing. They're clutching so many unwinnable situations out. FURIA really did some great work there. Specifically, it was Arango and Heat, the way that they positioned themselves over on
B
site to get the 3-on-2 advantage was lovely. And it's just made ultimately irrelevant by another sick clutch from Sentinels.
Sage gives you the safe plan, even in a player down scenario. Okay, off the rim.
चैट ये साइड आर्म्स कैसे निकाल सकते हैं? मैं निकाल सकता हूँ क्या? अब ये स्क्रू निकालना पड़ेगा पूरा.
Yields the opener.
And off that SEN, they pivot straight away from A.
ये निकाल सकता हूँ मैं?
That free sight if they can. FURIA, look at the top of the minimap though. They are aware and on the move, trying to beat them to the site, but they've only got one Sheriff in the hands of Heat to potentially do anything of note.
And there's layers to this, right? Viper Wall goes up, Sage Wall gives you that safe plant, and so FURIA will group up here. Come at them from mid. They are trying to set the game state so that they get a close quarters engagement immediately. That Sage Wall is going to be lingering for a little while. Now Raid's been isolated with that smoke. He
last match is
back to the edge of it, inside it, in fact. Second will be waiting, creep it up, and good reactions now. Raid just mows them down. It's about the kind of anti-eco you want to see.
चेयर के नीचे से निकलती है. ओह हाँ, राइट. चेयर के नीचे ही लगाते, राइट. बराबर. लेकिन उससे ये नहीं होगा. उससे बैलेंस इम्बैलेंस नहीं होगा. इजी भाई, क्या है? 22 स्टिंगर डेंजर है. नहीं मिलेगी मिनाटी भाई. 4-5 में तो नहीं मिलेगी.
Opportunity now for a bonus round. FURIA, of course, fully invested. That has resulted in a few players not being on maximum armor, so some of these shots can hurt a little bit more.
पनीर स्ट्रीम नहीं होती भाई ये.
Zelsis has maintained the Marshall now.
Watch Party is not पनीर स्ट्रीम.
Speaking of Marshall, the rate will be left to hold mid while John and Zekken.
What do you mean, fuzzed by?
Alarm bot dealt with. Rango's not ready for that. He can't be. And I guess now 2 years feeling a little foolish pulling off that kitchen position so early.
Look at the immense amount of space that Zekken has. Oh no.
Crazy.
Oh, he's in the walls. He's in the walls, man.
He's got the only rifle on Sentinels and he's put it to damn good work.
Bonus है भाई.
I mean, Heat and B-Main right now would have to kill everybody, I think. I think that would have to be the game plan. That's a good start.
Yeah, down to 10, though. It's getting a little bit dicey for him, and that's a staggered swing from John.
Okay, and suddenly, well, all right, that's unlucky. And, well, it's unlucky that John got a lot of kills and orbs, I guess. And is a plant bot when you play Sage. And
दो round में ult है भाई इसका.
Basically, he got one kill, and, all right, well, I got excited for but a second, Mitch, that things could have gone maybe further in FURIA's direction on that round.
भाई अभी तो good night करने का मन कर रहा है chat. ये game देख के.
Slowly saving.
I mean, looking back about how that surely not. Okay, gets the drop. Yes. Nothing to really springboard off of there. If SEN get cut down to 3 players.
One-seeded game हो रहा है. One-seeded. Horrendously one-seeded game हो रहा है.
And looking back, right, that mid take, the alarm bot getting brought down, I think, by Narrate really opens that 2-play up for Zelsis, or Zekken rather.
Yeah, just too many holes in the defense. The FURIA were not covering, and that's free. The stats are looking better and getting closer to the convergent paths. Maybe there will be some kind of cool play from FURIA. I mean, you could send that out theoretically on defense from like yellow to B main, and it would just hit everybody.
Yeah.
So, you know, there could be some cool possibilities for like a big trap play.
खेलने का मन हो रहा है. खेलने का तो मन हमेशा होता है.
I want to see if that's an idea.
Not really sure where to look there. Maybe second guessing the timing on second pushing into kitchen like that. But SEN have always been quick to take that space. Ugly round there.
Zelsis gone ahead and picked up that outlaw. 5 from FURIA. Apollo working his way forward, finds the opening kill. And again, it's just that distance that he's able to cover and then retreat back all the way is so useful.
If you're Jet and you're sort of tailwinding away, you probably still get caught from
Good
belts.
morning,
but pineapple. More
pineapple.
distance with that refrag. which means you can play that much more aggressively initially. It's just a tighter window.
Now you can see that SEN want to pivot towards B off the space that Zelsis has gotten in main. The turret is covering towards tube right now, so Pala will be alerted to the presence of Bang in that position.
Bang is not incentivized to show himself to that turret. Yellow needs to be cleared for that sort of Sage-based plant to come down. And he really doesn't want to be shifted. Rango, though.
Wow.
I think that was straight through.
Wow,
and the turret's down because of that. You have to be joking, man.
Nah, bro.
Brutality. You can't
Crazy.
be kidding. That was the KJ as well.
बुरा हो रहा है भाई इनके साथ बहुत.
The late rotator, slow one from Adverso here, and FURIA just get thrown in the trash compactor on B.
बुरा हो रहा है बंटा है.
Safe plant for John. Let Zelsis have it. Get closer to that lockdown.
मेरे हिसाब से एक भी टाइम आउट ना आके 30-0 होना चाहिए.
I'm gonna be honest.
A series of unfortunate events.
Melting into the floor, watching that. You are. The subsequent actions of that round.
Yeah, you're 2D after that one, bro.
I can't believe gets the KJ and the
you are giving
turret goes down. Come on, man.
You're giving Paper Mario after that round.
All right, but it wasn't even the buy for FURIA. All good. This is going to be the real full buy.
Okay, we did have a full buy, you know, beforehand, and that yeah, and that didn't. But that didn't really work out.
This here was just, you know, we were saving. All good. Now we're back on the full buy. Pala's only one away from the ult.
I'm actually hands off keyboard right now, guys.
It's not real until you turn your monitor off, Marshall.
Hold of SEN stacked up towards B. Gonna try to get into main. Pala is over towards yellow. If he gets a kill, we'll have that ult.
Tailwind already active. What's the plan for Zekin? Okay, aggressive. Pala, though, lingering over towards yellow, is able to take one. And eventually just blown up. Bang gets topped up by John. Again, more application for that Sage heal. Safe plant that lets Bang off the chain a little bit to look in Adverso's direction.
Yeah, getting a little greedy, a little overconfident with that swing past the wall, and it's perhaps given opportunity for FURIA to get back into this after the lockdown expires. There will be no opportunity.
Oh, attacker's ultimate.
Just have to wait this out.
And with the turret still active, watching the 6 for SEN. They can certainly take their time. More of that slow, that stall util coming out. Slow orb covering a huge amount of space. Irango tentatively trying to work around the edges of it. SEN no confident. 2 shock darts. Hunter's Fury set up for this post plant, and Zelsis is waiting for them to try and dig him out. Might not be much time to work with here at all.
सुबह सो जाना चाहिए. बात तो सही है. सुबह सो जाना चाहिए बंटा है.
He'll walk away, and that's 5 in a row for SEN.
Just far too much damage done to those retakers. Adverso's definitely going to want to survive there. SEN just overwhelming on the site take. The FURIA set up towards the back yellow, and B site was dismantled all too easily. It's got them in a pretty bad economic spot yet again. This is looking like just an honest icebox attack side snowball story we've seen many times in the past, but I would say exacerbated by the fact that this is Sentinels against FURIA right now.
SEN FURIA से ऐसे कैसे हार गई सिंगल हैंडेडली. वो लोग एक सबके साथ खेल रहे हैं और वो लोग के पास उनका मेन कोच नहीं है शायद, ऐसा कुछ सीन है.
Both times getting that first kill, catching SEN out. Unfortunately, the 5v4 conversion for FURIA is left a little bit to be desired.
दिव्या जी इसके बाद तो सो जाऊंगी मैं तो. अगले वॉच पार्टी में डालना जरूर.
Hello. Take any fight, so did just refract on out of there. Narrates making a lot of noise, keeping the attention of FURIA players. Oh my god, Bang not able to convert that?
Looks like a stay of execution for Heat, but now he's going to double down, face the music. Zaka wants to swing on him, and that is another swarm kill.
Oh, he's in the slow orb as well, just couldn't get out of it. I mean, hell, even if he could, he was about to just walk into second back yellow. He was put in the air fryer. It's wraps for him on this round, and it should just be wraps for FURIA. Pala still has this rifle, but just no opportunities yet to get involved in a meaningful way with it.
And again, what do you think Convergent Path's play looks like? Does he try and go for like this early round aggression off the back of that hinder? Feels like that's pretty risky. But at this point, you probably try anything. They're going to go for it. The later stages of this round, Adverso's already picked off, though. Pala couldn't even get his. That is Well, that's tough, honestly.
That was painful to watch. That was so painful to watch, bro.
SEN just running away with this game. Well, you get out of this. FURIA
that was horrendous.
I will tell you that. They've certainly got
that was diabolical.
Oh, he is, yeah. I mean, he does opt to step into the slow orb because he needs to play that corner, but
this is so awkward. That just looks like, I don't know. Paula's like,
I don't know.
Abused the turret body blocking.
yeah, with the bullets hitting the turret in that instant. Oh,
yes.
Thank you, Autumn. Bye.
Sadness.
Timeout ले लिया FURIA ने.
Timeout for FURIA. Maybe cooler heads will prevail out of this timeout.
A very pensive looking FURIA here.
Bro, let's freaking go, bhai.
They bring in like a massive, like oversized
Crazy,
phone,
bhai,
like the
crazy.
1980s
Let's
one
go.
with the coach on there. You know, like the satellite ones.
Yeah, that is an option. I mean, just.
स्कूटी की चाबी जो डुप्लीकेट वाली है कुछ इशू तो नहीं आ रहा नहीं रहेगी यार सभी स्मूथ चल रही है छोड़ भाई कुछ हो जाएगा पता चले बोल दिए और क्या SEN इतना टाइम आउट लेता है आज SEN एक भी नहीं लिया मैच ही क्या चल रहा है भाई ये हॉरेंडस सी मैच चल रही है
At some point here, it's time to stop trying to hard anchor B, especially when players are pushing up towards A. They have the ultimates to play this for a retake, or in a situation like this, now with the op, you can just use that to lock down this side of the map, try and stack up elsewhere. That is what they're going to do.
Paracelli's up.
Oh, yeah, he had it for a moment, but he did get rid of this. Has the rifle now.
Just second guessing himself in that moment.
Does just put down the refract, so he's going to begin to push up and take some forward space towards main. SEN are very passive. They know that this could be coming.
Surely we don't force the issue here. I mean, how do they know this is coming? I guess is the question. They've read this very well. Parla surely not in a position to collapse with this convergent pass. I'd have to imagine that would be even out
timing.
of Parla's wheelhouse. Is he going to go all the way? Goodness, okay, sees Elsison, gets what he came for.
Paula has done a decent job finding opening kills, but FURIA just need to win a round off of it. Unfortunately, this is another time where they've gotten good kills, and John just has a res, though. But even still, we're getting late into the round, and there are so many ultimates for FURIA to play with late.
Tracking device है
वाह. A potential conversion paths from Paula towards
और पानी के अंदर गया वो तो.
Options here. Wow,
FURIA are so convinced this is
yeah,
okay. They just smoke
convinced.
boilers as well. So this will be a little bit of a slow rotation for the rest of FURIA, but I think they cottoned on now. Convergent paths being lined up, and here we go. Parla needs to make a hero play of this one. Bang with the Hunter's Fury, whistling over his right shoulder. And Parla is not able to benefit from that ult.
It's unfortunate we could play off, but that was actually really cool. Use that with the stun. It caught onto second. Bangs forward.
Bang more than happy. Dirty here. Gets away with murder. 2 years out of the picture, but Parla just finds him somehow through the smoke, and now a challenge over towards yellow. Parla for 3 in the round. But even that might not be enough. Adverso, caught shooting the recon. Down to 7. And no closer to defusing our FURIA. Sentinels can sit back on this and bide their time. Take some swings. High-low setup is beautiful. And Adverso,
बस भाई आ रहा है अभी Amazon पे सेल आएगा जल्द.
can do nothing but perish to the spike or to narrate, whichever one comes first.
Paula has had some good openers in this game, but it's just never actually enough for FURIA to bring a round win to fruition.
Wow,
just a little bit too good. Bang is playing with the utmost confidence, taking all of that space fighting forward. Then when it actually comes down to time for FURIA to need to defuse, the swings from SEN coming out are perfectly executed. Man, if there was anyone there from FURIA to play off of the convergent pass, Paula also threw the stun just out of the range of it to the right, which is where second was, and it connected onto him. That was so cool, but there was no one there to play off of it.
I mean, FURIA was so convinced that it was an A hit. They commit everything to that side. And so they're too late on the rotate.
And that has resulted in them being sat with 4 sheriffs. Vandal for Paula. Listen, certainly looks like he has some potential as a player, but FURIA as a team right now just aren't able to make the most of what he's offering.
And here's Zekin stepping up, always demanding more. Urango down first again. Sage Wall cuts Adverso off of the action. Keat has a nice little perch here. It's only good for 1. Adverso's at least able to chime in, and now the Viper's Pit. Sentinels lost a couple of guns in the last round, so maybe just want to secure this one or guarantee it to some degree.
Paulo is deep mid, wants to group up with the other players who are unable to recover any upgrade right now. They're still just sat with the Sheriffs. Recon through, Paulo swinging first.
Well, they're not involved early, but now it's about what happens late in the round. Bang has the shorting, and the follow-up is sublime.
कमबैक हुआ तो मैं रोड पे नाचूंगा मैं भी तेरे साथ.
Steadying the ship after some rocky rounds, but FURIA barely put a scratch on in this game.
Even when something hasn't gone Sentinel's way, they're able to recover it late round with quality site executes and having post plants that have found 100% success up until this point.
Oh. I mean, 2 years is smack dab in the middle of that snake bite.
Definitely some frustration on the face of Heat that is very much warranted. And now an attack operator for Zelsis. We did see him using the Outlaw prior. And it really just feels like we're living in an attack-opping world right now in 2025.
Yeah.
People are loving it.
Saw a lot of it on Khelraay from SEN as well. It was the Vice.
Yeah, just from Zelsis in specific, actually. He was doing it on Lotus sometimes, too. Really starting to pick it up more. Just another little hole in the SEN's game. Bang.
Chat नींद आ रही है देखने. Heat IGL है शायद.
या क्या मालूम? Nowhere to be seen there. He's out of the round when he could have had a lockdown. Try and give FURIA a foothold in these sites post-plant. Zelsis is happy just to play with his food here at the B side, but now the rest of SEN have to see this as a genuine finishing option.
Zelsis going to get the lockdown now.
मुझे लगता है FURIA को हॉर्स बाई का टाइम आउट कॉल की नीड है ताकि जल्दी से 13-0 हो जाए. But now I feel it is all SEN gets. GG's in the chat.
Lockdown gets the space that SEN wanted, but Tekken is dealt with in a long-range duel. He doesn't take a scratch.
A little over-eager, perhaps, to take that fight. No utility to really supplement that position. This breaking the wall offers a pretty nice angle, though, for Zelsis. That's now obscured as that one-way cloud gets reactivated towards main.
Zelsis can refresh this turret.
Wow. क्या मॉली डाला भाई Zelsis ने.
Now one of the options for FURIA, they're running a little bit thinner. Now Bang is knocking on the door, making a play in from mid. He has to commit to this, he's got to take the fight, and John is dealt with. But his late
nah, they have played it in the by perfect gameplay. क्या खेले भाई.
It's brutal. And then Zelsis just re-wraps back yellow. Look at the angles that SEN are able to play there, especially off the wall. You have John tucked into a newly formed position from the wall, and then you have Zelsis able to just hold the cross through the broken panel, rotates going towards back yellow. These post plants are really excellent.
Paulo trying to use that light speed to get forward, but he just has no information. He knows he's pushing into a likely crossfire. Not a word on the lips of a Verso there. Not a word.
एक और टाइम आउट ले लिए.
This team who are honestly with players in supportive positions.
आपका पेट एक्सपीरियंस मेरे घर पे कभी पेट नहीं लिया गया क्योंकि हमारे मेरे पापा जब छोटे थे ना तो उन्होंने एक पेट पाला था. जब वो चले गया तो सबको बहुत दुख हुआ, तो इसके वजह से उसके बाद से उन्होंने कोई पेट लिया ही नहीं.
But neither time he's been on the American stage, he's had the team around him to make the most of what he's offering. I mean, and it's like you're looking at this team and hey, perhaps like they could, you know, to some extent with more time because of the
4 round की बात है.
They haven't had time.
4 मिनट में 4 राउंड खत्म हो जाएंगे.
They just have to talk to each other. There's no one else getting in the mix to give them any
तुझे
other
पालाना
ideas.
फिर. Yeah, sure.
No, I don't believe so. So what is he going to ask? I don't think Kaplan is paycheck stealing.
Is he just going to ask them what their favorite member of Blackpink is and then just get back to the game? Like, what is there to talk about? This is clean. Very clean. Lockdown here for Urango. 2 kills for those bottom 3 players of FURIA. When the rubber hits the road, they have not been able to deliver. Want to make a play down 2, but it feels like Bang is ready. Well, especially now that the turret has got this contact and he just mows him down. Yeah, it's one of those days at the office. Bang aiming for that quarterly bonus. FURIA just walking straight up into the sightlines of Sentinels.
And unfortunately, that is FURIA's buy round yet again, just up in smoke. SEN going to get an easy A site here. Bang looking snappy, everything looking
आज ये जंप करते करते मर गया यार मैं, वो जो उसने पाइप्स पे किया। भाई क्या है ये ब्रो, उसने कितना गंदा स्प्रे किया सेकंड में।
But there have been a number of these rounds, especially after timeouts, where FURIA have still been proactive early, but tried a different part of the map, right? We saw Parla trying to move up on B. He's being controlled by Zelstis there, right? That op on the attack side, really just dealing with any of those contacts.
Crazy yaar Bharat bhai.
It's a very expensive weapon.
क्या करते हो तुम?
For hunting with the op, as will happen.
Easy come, easy go with those weapons, I suppose.
I mean, there really, realistically should have been a trade on Bang at the top of the round, but...
Bro, this looks like a deserving 13-0 game. बहुत domination लग रहा है भाई, बहुत domination, crazy domination दिख रहा है भाई.
All right, a flawless game so far from Sentinels. 10 rounds, they were able to pick up, of course, in the first half of Sunset.
Filmmaking बताता ना तुझे, let's go भाई.
They get Sen are playing back a little early in these rounds, and they're always ready for these extremity pushes coming from whichever way.
They've really been able to deny
crazy
aggression, you know, outside of a couple moments.
सो जा भाई अमन, मरने वाला भाई तू.
Finds a kill, able to teleport out of there.
They're pushing down tube again, and the turret is watching for it again. This time it's cleared, and Bang isn't able to play off it because the variation here is a defense-sided smoke on that corner.
Oh, Zek is so far forward. He real danger right now, trying to retreat, and is able to.
कैसे भागा रही है?
FURIA over to the B side of the map.
चार जन आ गए.
Very passive on A. Again, expecting a lurk up. Oh man, they're really pushing past the line of scrimmage there. Why?
They are going all the way
Sunday
to
song
right
पूरा
now
दिन.
for FURIA. They sent the paranoia and then the swing. They've realized that Sen no longer there. In fact, they are going to A, and FURIA are just trying to gun it there. Teleport from 2Es. Going to be back sight.
Okay, lockdown here for the defenders. So, gives FURIA some breathing room, maybe a chance to even get into the site and anchor it properly. Huh. A little audacious, but I'll take it.
GG.
Well done. Has the Hunters.
I feel ये वाला round FURIA जीत रही है. 30 सेकंड ये लोग पीछे जाएंगे. और मैन स्टैक है. ये राउंड FURIA जीत रही है.
Exploit when the execute comes in.
110% FURIA जीतेगी. और ये अल्ट ने बचा दिया ना, नहीं तो जीत जाते. वापिस जॉन क्यूटी का अल्ट था. Never mind. What a shot! Wow. अरे माँ कैसे जीत जाते ये लोग?
A staggering 11-0 on this first half of Icebox.
And Derek just standing in the lockdown and getting that orb got max value. The Hunters Fury coming through. Zekin scaling off the back of that into the deep part of the site. Bang with them as well. Zelstis was aware of heat coming on the flank. Had gotten a kill in the meantime while all of that action was happening towards Rafters.
Comfortable, very comfortable for Sentinels. And again, seeing these pushes up, they double back on that B push, realizing they've got to cancel it, they've got to deal with the lockdown at A. Now Raid is taking an orb inside the lockdown. Heat has crossed.
He has gone all the way. And in the meantime, Paula has the convergent paths that covers all of B main.
Zekin is not convinced.
मार दे यार, मार दे उसको, मार दे. मुंह धो के आ जाओ. नहीं अभी क्यों मुंह धोना है? 2 राउंड के लिए.
About heat right now. Is he going to get cleared? Will he actually have an opportunity to try and get an opener here?
How much will Sentinels insist that someone is in fact in Crow's Nest? Okay, he does get the drop on them though. Getting out though, that could be the issue. Needs exfil immediately.
He almost had a second.
Timing in, able to bank a play out from Boiler.
Yeah, swinging off of Heat's distraction. John rotated over. Here comes another well-timed res. All these reses have gotten so much value as well. Hunter's Fury going to be committed.
He missed his ult.
Doesn't even connect. Okay, Bang caught. Dangerous though.
And Virgin Parts now active.
Bro, कितना early ult किया है.
Subject to the hindrance of that, Zekin will walk away.
Narrate has been on the move towards B for a while.
ओमन इतना आगे क्यों खेल रहा है? भाई 20 सेकंड, 15 सेकंड है.
Time has dwindled.
अय्या.
Oh no, jeez! Oh, Saint ain't so. Oh, that hurts. Now Sage Wall and Safe Plant. Naru's going to get it done. And he might even want to play off of this. This might be an unexpected position. And yep, has a timing but can't quite convert. Up to Zekin, brought back to life.
2v2 आ गया.
The bringer of life. Zekin, the harbinger of death, it appears. Adverso, gotta make a play for it, but it's just not meant to be. Plot armor, thick as a bloody battleship for Sentinels. That is a bona fide USDA Prime 12-0 half for Sen City.
I don't think I have any words for that. Sen.
Well, it's your job, so give me some.
I mean, damn man, they look pretty good. Zelsis casually topping the board, just kind of sitting around with the AWP, picking people off on the flanks. Sen's post plants over towards that B side play. They were very impressive. All of their positional rotations, how they were setting up crossfires off of each other. That was what was really impressing me throughout that half. That was some great stuff from them.
Clear to see that Furia.
Audience में Furia fans रो रहे होंगे. उन्होंने टी-शर्ट बदल लिया होगा भाई.
Can they do something in this game? 12-0 at the half. We'll see you in the second.
Can they do something?
Pistol means everything.
लेकिन something तो paper X में. भाई क्या उसे कहते हैं अनरियल 5 होने वाला है ना अभी जल्द भाई लेकिन क्या उसे कहते हैं इतना कुछ डिफरेंस नहीं है अनरियल का मैंने देखा चैट ना कुछ मेजर डिफरेंस नहीं है चिल है एकदम da 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 like the stream if you're new guys, subscribe to the channel too. This might be the last round and this can be a 3-0. But मेरे को नहीं लगता 3-0 होगा भाई.
The only team to ever get 13-0'd in VCT Americas was EG, and the good news is that was 2023. They went to win champions that year. I'm just saying. I'm
you're just saying. Right.
They've got a whole stage
so
to get together.
Are you trying to tell me that Furia are going to be winning champs?
The facts. I'm presenting the facts.
It sounds to me like you're trying to tell me they're going to win champs. By the way, we'll see what happens. Loud are the only team in VCT Americas who've won a map 13 now.
I will give you the Duplos and you make the Cat Cafe for me, okay? That's your job. So this would be historic for a number of reasons. Let's see if it plays out that way.
The second 13-0 in history, maybe. I feel like we've been here before where it's almost happened and then it doesn't, but all right. Let me get my bearings. Furia, they're headed towards the A site. All 5 players. Wall goes down from Jean. He's in the left side of 410.
Here comes the inch forward from Furia. Parler obviously with a get-out-of-jail-free card. It's unlikely. Sentinels like the rest of Furia get away from this. They are committed in here. Celsius already shows himself and deals with Parler pretty quickly.
Oh my god.
That was a nice little dink off Celsius, but more work still to be done. Even numbers. Site, though, belongs to Furia.
Wait, this shot could kill. So he's the one planting. Oh, what?
How is he alive?
For health. What? It did interrupt the plant, though. This gives time now. Bang already starting to knock on the door. Urango doesn't want a bar of it.
Oh, वो बेल्ट जाएगा.
Dangerously low and narrate. Deals with the Rango.
Viper बेल्ट जा रहा है.
Zekin's going to be able to wend his way into the site now. And Verso's up in nest. I don't think Zekin heard that. Oh god, he just deals with heat. And Verso for 3 on the round. He's looking for more. It's not to be. A historic victory for all the wrong reasons, perhaps. But that's Sentinels bouncing back from a tumultuous week 1. with an ease in to the rest of stage 2.
And if what you said is true, there's still good news for FURIA to await
Winning chance, baby!
There's good news in the future. Yeah, SEN a little bit too good today.
Chat, this was the most horrendous game I have watched in VCT.
Enjoy a nice little victory for them. 2-0 now in the stage. You're looking good.
So here's the thing. Coming out of last week, Capcom frustrated, felt like Sentinels really came alive towards the end of that season.
This was the most horrendous game I have witnessed in my lifetime of Indian economical times. I swear to God, bro. We're close to 700 like, dosto. That was a frickin' horrendous game, bro. Frickin' horrendous game. दोस्तों तुम लोग इतने रात तक मेरे को देखते हो, उसके लिए आप सभी का बहुत ज़्यादा थैंक यू। बहुत से जन वॉच पार्टी होती है इसलिए सोते नहीं हैं, बहुत से जन वॉच पार्टी के लिए रुके रहते हैं, तो उसके लिए थैंक यू। और बस थैंक यू फॉर ऑल द लव गाइस, कीप सपोर्टिंग। एंड सोने से पहले बस अगर प्रे करते हो तो उसमें बोल देना कि यार कल का मेरा शूट अच्छा जाए। कल शूट है और उसके बाद में एक और बड़ा सेगमेंट मेरे को एक जगह पे करना है, जो जगह फाइनलाइज नहीं हो पा रही है, लोग फाइनलाइज नहीं हो पा रहे हैं, सब मेरे को जल्द करना है, लेकिन हो जाए सब सही। गणपति बप्पा मोरया, मंगल मूर्ति मोरया। Thank you so much for watching. We'll catch you guys in the next stream. Bye bye, take care, and Santanara Gaming Body channel of normal times. Bye.